Right there, and we're live right now. Do we have Marko here? Yeah, Marko said he's gonna join me when he's getting back from work, so we could get Marko here in a bit. But let's start the game. Everyone is on the stadium, and we need to add procrastinated to the thing. So let me check his stream here, and then I'm gonna do the draft for this, boys. Huh? And there we go. And go for the drafter. Alright, so Miota bans Babylon Shoshone at Ethiopia. I was a little bit starting this already. Ethiopia then. Alright, somewhere there. Ethiopia, Portugal, Denmark, Chile, says Lucas. Banning these coastal sieves. Denmark and Chile. Wow, interesting. Interesting kind of bans. Procrastinated, aka Show Me Your Genitals, China, Macedon, Akkad. There we go. America, Hans, Colombia for Bob. And Georgia and Palmyra are the outer bands. I put those in. Arabia Zulu Mare for Kaufat. So Kaufat goes for the yeah, Lucas is putting it up there. Belgium, Russia, Ottomans from Knights. There we go, 20 punch, that should be right, and we go 4 picks. 4 picks, right? That's what we do. 6 players, 4 picks. And this is a normal draft, so everyone picks from the draft they get. Alright, so check in. Then Georgia, Palmyra, there we go. And let's do the draft. This is final tournament 6. Final game draft. Let's go. There we go. And I already see all kinds of interesting picks people can get. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna post it to you guys as well here, so you can check it out. There we go. So player 1. So let's go to the lobby and then think about it. Think about it a little bit. Let's take a look at the lobby, which order there are in the lobby. Let's take a look at Miota's stream here. So player 1 is Miota. And he gets to pick from Marko won't be able to come. Abraxas, you gonna come to join me here to speculate in the studio? I'm in Defiance Discord, TeamSpeak. So Miota player 3 and player 1 is Knights there. Okay, let's take a look. So Knights go for Inca, player 2, Mongolia, Madagascar, India, Nabatea. And Lucas goes player 2, Nabatea. Alright. And player 3, Assyria, Vatican, Italy, Ayubits. Player 3. And Miota goes Italy, okay? Interesting picks. Interesting picks right there. We don't need to chat here. And then player 4, Romania, Oman, Scotland, France. That's kind of low ball right there. Low roll on this on the sieves. I wouldn't pick any of these, Keck. But Galfat, little bit low rolls. Because Scotland has the unique, strong unique unit there. All right, player 5. More Shanghai, Poland, Mexico, and there's the tournament. The big favorite Shanghai is there, but Bob didn't pick anything yet. Bob actually picking Poland now. And last pick we see Show Me Your Genitals going solo coast. So it's going to be only one coastal this lobby, and they're gonna click random coastals. Alright, very interesting. Random coasters and Shobia Genitals, aka Procrastinated, is going to go Poinika with very strong coastal sieve. His other picks was Indonesia, Bolivia, and Turkey. He won his playoff game with a coastal sieve. So it doesn't surprise me at all that he's going coast here. Alright. Alright. So I'm just a little bit setting up my thing here. The chat going and all the things set up here. Alright, they're loading into the game. So alright, it's the final about to start. Alright. And everyone's streaming on Twitch as well if you want to see the individual perspectives for these people. Oh, Bob, not Bob live. Oh, so I need to probably refresh this. Kaufat offline as well. Really? So I might need to refresh this. Let's try to refresh if we get everything going. How you chat? How you guys doing? Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? All right. Tell me who's gonna win, chat. So let's go first. First and foremost, let's go see Miura here because we can see he's rolled the random coastal here with Italy. Not as bad as you would think. Actually, not as bad as you would think. Getting Italy, coastal Italy, and the start is pretty good actually. River to hill deer, love it. Barfew secondary and second ring. Crabs, which is that extra gold on crab tiles. That's the difference between crab and the other coastal luxuries. And Miura's gonna put a new name on his hills. Yeah, that is extremely lucky. This cap could be grassland, flat grassland, desert garbage, but he rolls actually north side of the map. It's Tantra on the right side, so he knows he's up north. He knows he's very up north in there because there's even a Tantra tile below the city tile itself. It's touching Tantra, so it's alting even. So 2 hill deer and extra fish as well. So this is most definitely a high roll, but only 2 granary tiles. So it could even be some players would probably build granary. It's a flat tile on the city, so some people might do the granary for 3 pop, but I'm not sure if Miura's gonna do that. Yeah, exactly. The only issue there should be going for 4, and he's gonna get that lapis with tradition cap as well. From the 5th string there later in the game, but it's decent cap for Miura when you roll a random coast. And this is going to be a challenge for Miura. Like, Miura needs to flex his muscle once again to show the skill how you play coastal on the final here. And last time the final was won on coastal, so there is that. Arvius famously did his Liberty 2 into Pi 0 into exploration and won it with that. So now we're looking at the double 2-time champion here. 2-time tournament champion made it once again made it to the final here and has Nabadia, which has a lot of early, and I mean a lot of early momentum in it. So you get extra yields meeting players and the yields being gold with that unique scout. So sometimes you can even buy a settler with this sieve, but I don't think Lucas is gonna do that. He's probably going to just buy a worker and chop these forests he has there. So 2 double granary start, second ring. There's Ivory Jade Regional. He's on the south of the desert, the jungle band. A jungle stripper, usually normally middle of the map, basically. That's how the map generates. So there's a lot of this the band of jungle there, and sugar on near his cap, grassland. Little bit annoying looking stuff. it's mighty luxury, no fresh water in the cap. So interesting to see how Lucas plays this. When he's won the tournament previously, it hasn't been good land at all. It's been a third or fourth the best land of the lobby, and he's still like in the long run he makes the difference of. With the skill to get always late game in a good position, and he finds Gaufat's cap, and jealously it looks like Gaufat has way better stuff. Gaufat on a lake and a couple of deer and copper regional mining luxury for him as well. Nice river system for Gaufat. Gaufat seems to be in the north, and there seems to be some coast around Gaufat there. Maybe Lucas gets to snipe a couple of his ruins up there. Alright, let's get to the next player. Gaufat here, we already saw a little bit. Gaufat doesn't know anything about Lucas below him, but he most definitely have met Miura up north from his cap. So this could be one of those 3 on top maps, or is it? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. So let's see if he gets the pop ruin here. No, it's a mining ruin, but 3 pop already. So he might already have the pop ruin there, just comparing to Lucas that we saw earlier. And good looking stuff. I'm thinking it might be Liberty here, because no river systems for tradition. I don't expect anyone to click Piety with close neighbors like this. Like this is like Miura has to take some risks here, and probably settle towards Gaufat, and that will make some toasty borders between these two boys, that's for sure. Nice ruin steal. Blind Pixel Liberty with Italian perfume. Yeah, probably could be. And there's a city state right there. Yeah, he could just settle all around his cap here, Miura. But we'll see. At least a couple of spots. Oh, there's gonna be a race for the ruin. Lucas is scout, and Lucas is a warrior, and Gaufat scout here. Gaufat goes for the monument here. One scout and no, 2 scouts in the monument. So this is like a standard Liberty type of start here. A lot of chops as well, and Lucas picks up the ruin there. And natural wonder towards Lucas is probably going to be a little bit closer to Lucas than Gaufat actually. And Gaufat actually realizes now he might be in the corner here. Well, when his scout finds the coast on the left side. All right. So I think so Gaufat rushes the monument one third earlier with assigning more production. All right, looking good. Gaufat mining luxury copper there, gems, lapis, furs, and maybe that sugar even. That's between him and Lucas there. All right, let's go for the next player. And this is Bob with Poland. And Poland is kind of one of those two-edged swords. People love to attack Poland early game because they don't want to deal with hazards later. So Poland is one of those interesting saves, and Bob kind of does what he did well against Lucas last time when him and Lucas played on the qualifiers. He picked honor with China, killed city-states, and then after killed the whole lobby afterwards. So maybe this is similar to that. He found already 5 city-states and a bunch of land to settle. So it's coffee regional, lapis secondary, there's truffles, gems, silver, spices, and he didn't meet anyone yet, so he's thinking like this could be even Liberty here, but with all these city-states, might as well kill them. Oh, and finds Knight's Dawn in the middle. There's Uluru in the middle of the map, and probably Knight's gonna get the ruin. Let's see if we can make this better resolution here. All right, so let's see. This is a ruin dash. So Poland honor. Bob, obviously, first tournament for Bob, and immediately making it to the final. Obviously, Bob has played Played almost 10 years this game, so he's most definitely a veteran, and surprised to know one that he made it to the final here. You don't like the Honorland? Luca, if you wanna come to the come to cast with me, you can come Defiance TeamSpeak if you wanna join. Do I like this Honor pick? Well, it's like it could be Liberty as well, but if you don't have the luxuries for Liberty, might as well do Honor and kill the CS. If the city-state kind of seem to have different luxuries, each of them. Yeah. If the city-state have different luxuries, like Honor is just totally reasonable here. And he's next to Inca here as well. So he finds the fur there. Going 4 pop. This is like the standard Honor stuff. He goes Granary first into a couple of scouts. Now he's tributing with the spear very easy. So he's gonna get good tributes out of this CS. So it's looking like he met procrastinated next to him. So obviously this is good Honor land. Like this is like full on Honor meta he's playing. Did he get Pop Ruin there? Did I miss something?
Sound resumed.
Yeah, like Bob does play Honor. He's most known of his tradition plays. But here I most definitely like this Honor. He's gonna kill these coastals. City-states might cause some tension between him and the coastal neighbor he's gonna have then after killing the CS. When procrastinated on the bottom coast there. So Miota and procrastinated so far from each other, I think that there's not going to be any kind of drama between. So it's looking like this 3 on top map. So it's like this vertical map. All right. Let's go to Nightstone here, the North American North American hero. Oh, it is maybe it's not 3 on top map. Look at that. It's kind of just wonky northern coast. It's this potato shed map more than anything. And he's going for settler here already, turn 14. Like pretty standard stuff. So 1 worker and no policies yet, but he has a settler out for the wonder. All right, so this is one of those things. This is one of those things. Escorting with the slinger here. Precarious type of situation, but his land is like no one really has that amazing of a land this time around. Little bit river systems though. Might need to settle coastal. Might need to kill the city-states here. He's pretty close of two city-states. Inca perfect for that. Silk regional. So he's gonna maybe have one of those food culture pantheons that Silk has nowadays. A little bit jungle. So it's gonna be chopping the jungles. He's going calendar here. Not sure if he made it to bronze working yet to chop the jungles. And there is an island on top of him. And another coastal wonder he could be settling above the city-state, Colchis there. So this is very interesting. He's gonna get this Uluru settle here, no way. But he's kind of thinking, should I stay back here? Should I move closer? Like now he's like debating this little bit. That could be 2 cities south of his cap if he settles next to the wonder there. He's just thinking if he's going to get slammed with hussars, where should the city be? Basically, that's what he's thinking there. All right. Double iron. Yeah, true. I'm trying to keep up with the chat here. Barra, how you doing? Simon Morris, Chat Gamer, Ruler, how you guys doing? Eurist, Abraxas, how you guys doing? Abraxas, if you want, you can join me in the Discord, TeamSpeak anytime you want. For a small time or a good time, you know what I'm saying. All right. So this is very interesting. Like he's in the middle here, no real. He's kind of between 2 coastals, which is kind of interesting here. How the map has generated those 2 city-states next to him, but no real neighbor. So it's gonna be SimCity for him, I would say here early. All right. So the only coastal sieve that got picked here is what's this sieve again? This is the one that gets hammers from the. This is the one that gets extra pop when you settle after optics. So that's why he's not settling yet. And he even goes shrine with coral here, which is kind of interesting. He's thinking he wants one of these coastal pantheons that he thinks he needs to have the certain the pantheon very quick here. He obviously will get the very quick pantheon pick when he improves his fish, and he's going for sailing in 2 turns. All right, so coral there. What else he has? He has a salt spot with 2 fish to the right and obsidian spot down south. So at least 2 spots he can do here. Inland he has a silver spot and flat deserts. So they're very annoying. So I don't think he's going to do that many inland cities. Maybe 1 maximum there. He has to be honor. Yeah, maybe honor. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what he does for culture. So it is monument already. So it could be tradition monument policy as well. What do you guys think? Triple CS coastal to capture, but it's next to Bob's Cap technically. Those cities-states, not quite next to, but Bob might be going for the same CS there. But yeah, that's absolutely something he could be doing here. He is stealing for Port-au Prince, and he's like triple stealing for everyone. So it might be honor here. Yeah, you guys might be right. Tradition monument policy is way more than for culture. So it's 1 for the palace, then 2 in the cap. Yeah, it's probably 5 then. It's probably 5 because you get 2 in the cap with tradition opener. All right. A little bit gold, 3 workers already, 4 workers already. So pretty decent, and he's gonna contribute with his boat here. Yeah, that's the idea probably. Yeah. He should be having all the units stealing now from the CS. Yeah. But he's stealing, he kind of missed on the tributes he didn't wait, so he started immediate stealing instead of tributing the CS. Alright. They will divide the yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see how these guys let's go to Biota here. Biota Theater Coastal settled already inland and scouted his land and discovered that he actually has decent amount of land here. So it's Liberty for me. No, it's not. It's Piety Zero. Now we can see it. Piety Zero without monument. Wow. Oh my god. Coastal White Piety from Miota. Oh my god. This makes him extremely vulnerable. All kinds of attacks from Gaufat here, but we'll see how it goes. Gaufat most definitely loves to see this. Let's see how Miota plays this. It comes down to that, obviously. And diplomacy. Miota is pretty good with talking to people and influencing their minds. So this could be some 5-6 city piety here then. Very interesting to see how this goes. Yeah, it's like piety clicking piety on in the finals has been very bad historically, except that one final that Lucas won with Piety Commerce, even though he got teamed that game. So this is going to be very interesting here. He even has the Inca on the other side, but probably not going to have any problems with Inca. A little bit mountains between them, so should be just fine for Miota. Miota stealing for Cape Town, and even calendar there for the extra culture from perfume. He can work the perfume from his expand there as well. So that's pretty alright. So the Cao school of piety playing is normally like how Cao used to do this white piety plays. There's a lot of multi-stealing and no multi-stealing for Miota here. Miota is overflowing the shrine on the expand there and getting more settlers out. This is the annoying part of piety. The settlers take a long time to build with 3 pop cap. Is this BO1? I don't know what you mean by BO1. Gong Show is supporting DNA. Nice, nice. All right, let's go. Let's go see the others. All right, so look at this. Very interesting. This how Lucas is playing here. So two-time champion settles a city for the natural wonder between him and Gao, and he looks like he's kind of alone in this pointy thing here. Pointy Peninsula, or what do you call it? What would you call this quarter anyways? He's kind of isolated here, behind this nice river towards Gaufat. So I think Lucas is pretty damn happy how he's ended up there. Doing Liberty, one city into pyramids just because no one is contesting his lands here, really. And he has this natural wonder, so he gets that very cheap pantheon. And what did he pick? Religious settlements. A lot of the meta recently this is very fashionable way of playing Liberty, religious settlements. So it's 25% border growth and 1 food every city. That's a forward settle? I don't think so. I think that natural wonder is actually closer to Lucas than it's Gaufat. I don't see Gaufat settling yet. I'm just looking at the minimap here. Inca settled 2 cities already, so Knights is a good, solid start here for Knights. Miura has a city out. Don't see Bob or the other coastal having any cities yet. So let's see this. Lucas getting the workers here. So now this is the only problem with doing this pyramids early is the gold pattern problems that you might have. But he has a mining luxury here, so he should be fine. So he gets the settler policy here just right after he's got his pyramids done. So that's like a perfect timing there. So now he gets the bonus building his settlers here. So it's going to be fantastic for Lucas to start. No, and kind of isolated. So there's another spot he could couple up next to Gaufat for the other sugar and 2 bananas. Pretty nice spot right there. Then there's the salt spot. There's wine spot. There's a spot for jade. His luxury. So I don't think like Lucas when he does this, he doesn't do that many coastals normally with Liberty. I myself play a lot of coast games with Liberty that I only settle coastals basically in a situation like this. But I think Lucas is smarter than that. And it's not gonna do it. Oh, there's a gem spot as well, and another salt spot on the river, and there's a lake weak up above Gufu here. So let's see how greedy he goes. Bob might be killing that citizen later, so interesting to see this where he decides to settle. But there's a lot of spots you can make a good city towards the middle of the map here. I'm really liking this Lucas' start here. Yeah, 4 cities to 24. That's extremely fast, like Apraxis A. Absolutely. All right. It doesn't. You could be building 2 or 3 settlers before pyramids. You can slow your settles down if you're not contested on the settling spots. And looks like there is one more sugar for Gaufat there. And Gaufat Liberty as well. So Gaufat lost the pyramids, and looking at Gaufat's, comparing Gaufat's and Lucas's land, so for Gaufat it almost looks like he needs to settle coast here. Well, maybe he could do below Ljubljana, maybe one city. He's getting multi-steals now, so he's gonna be happy about that. One thing you can hinder your Liberty game is not getting the steals, but this time Gaufat's doing really well. And now he's settling next to the lake there, apparently. A very defensive city. And he's getting the settler policy here as well. So turn or 2 after Lucas. Looking really nice. A little bit less tempo than both Knights and Lucas here. But a really good looking start as well. Not that many spots, but it's gonna be 5-6 cities he's gonna settle here, I think. Alright. Everyone getting a game started nicely. Alright, Bob, Honor. So the only Honor player we've seen so far. Right. Settles the city towards the Sears, towards Lucas, but no real close neighbors. Maybe Inca and Bob are gonna have the borders here, but that's about it. Yeah, Bob has the most land, so he has the lucky middle spawn here. Between Coastal and the guy in the corner, that's going to be Lucas here. And gets nice tribute there. So Bob being much more patient compared to the other. Oh, there was another honor player, obviously. Show me a Genitals again. Procrastinated this honor as well. So Bob is getting all the tributes here. 300 gold, building settlers. All the wonders are still there. No one really going for the wonders. Miota chucking along with 3 popping settlers there. Still not growing the 4 pop. And Bob grew to 5 pop in his cap. And how many settlers? I think it's gonna be 1 more settler here, right? No? Okay. So he has how many city-states? 6 potential kills, I think, around him that I see on the minimap. Yeah. Pretty decent. Procrastinate is tradition, but build monument. Alright. So I guess I got you paid. How do you feel, sir? It was tradition? Okay. So, you know, it is what it is. Is Bob gonna lose this? Wow. He's getting the barb kills here, and barbs are stealing the workers even for him. Alright, nice. Yeah, flat city state, but Portal presents a wall there, so interesting to see which ones Bob is gonna go for. There's 1 flat city state, that's Cape Town there. So interesting to see how Bob's game is gonna go here. This requires a little bit of a skill how to do your honor and not get behind in tech compared to the others. All right, so 2 iron as well for Bob, and coffee. So nice to build settlers with those luxury. Let's go for the next one. This is Knights. I heard Rice crew is rooting for Knights' win here, and Knights does go for the Silk Food and Culture Pantheon. Wouldn't you rather kill Miota? Knights would yeah, that would be a thing for Knights actually. Crossbowing, like Liberty will have crossbow timing on honor. Absolutely. With him having this not very nice, high tempo start. His problem obviously here is when you settle this quickly, you end up with this happiness issues. But his tradition, so he's probably gonna fix it next turn here. He's gonna pick a policy. And 16 culture already here. Yeah. So it is just tradition for him, but just very quick settles. Like it. I love it. I love how he started this game. Only this little bit of an unhappiness here is and he clicks Great Life here. Wow, interesting. So this could be, it's not Liberty for him, but it is tradition, and tradition can get a crossbow timing on honor as well. Yeah, this is kind of squeezed in between the city state there. So interesting to see. Is he gonna go for a player than the city state? So obviously rather go take out the player than this mess with the city state as tradition. That's how I would see it. Yeah, income very nice with any policy tree really. It's so nice to just jump over hills with your settler and get quick settles. Only 4 cities though, so he needs to do something for his late game. 4 city tradition is not gonna carry you only so far, so we'll see how. And he's avoiding the coast as well, even though his cities are 2 tiles and 1 tile off the coast. So for late game, it's not that big of a difference if you're on the coast or not, if you're that close. All right, looking pretty good for him. Just needs to connect the happiness, and he did actually go for the crowd policy here, not the happiness policy. All right, interesting, but he has that extra fate from the wonder here, so he will get that religion, not need to necessarily go for the fate wonders. That's a bold policy take. Yeah, we don't see that much tradition in the finals, honestly. We haven't seen that much tradition in the finals. It's been honor, liberty, and all kinds of mixes with those two policy trees normally. Some commerce game had slipped through the cracks, mainly from Lucas. Okay, so he's going like I really don't like this type of play, but when you have Inca and you have this type of momentum that you're almost 5 or 6 turns ahead of maybe normal tradition because of the Inca movement and the worker movement and all that good stuff. So maybe this is the way to go. And trade lib is good if you have a plan how to use it. That's how I see these early wonders. But with tradition, I give him a pass for this. Yeah, all right, let's go to the next one. All right, so tradition here on the coast, no real neighbors from him. So he did a very nice, if you remember his playoff game. We can talk about it. So everyone here in the final won their playoff game, and that's how they got the ticket for the final, for the seat for the final game here. So he was racing another coastal player for space, and they were tying the space race, but he decided to go for the other coastal players' islands and killed the islands, and he got some science from that, and then he beat the other player by 1 turn. So we'll see how he does here. I don't see all those space races on the coast. You kind of need something to expand into 4 cities. That's not, obviously goes without saying. It's not gonna work. But he's gonna pick a Pantheon here, so let's see what he's gonna take. It might be, oh, what was that? So this is turn 32 Pantheon, which is kind of a little bit late, right? But multi-stealing here, I kind of like it in his positions, really. Like this instead might get killed by Bob there anyway, so you kind of need the tempo here more than you need the allies later. He has the happiness. He's not. He's thinking about it. He's looking at God of Sea, pretty good. Probably might get him a first religion here. But does he need the hammers? If he thinks that he has to fight early, maybe the hammer one is better. But this is very strong with Coral. Might be the first. And now we get to look at this island. This island could be almost 2 cities there. Wow. It could be like 2 cities almost on the island, but the one very strong city is kind of fine as well. And all the happiness there. Interesting to see how he plays. He's going masonry next. Yeah, tradition you kind of need to go for the super early growth here, and the only way of doing it is like getting all your luxuries online. So that's totally fine. Yeah, cheap boat. He got a decent amount. I guess he missed. I guess he missed the tributes possibilities that he could have made with the boat there. I didn't see him getting that many tributes. But so far, look at his tempo versus Knight's tempo. His settler is just walking to the island here, and Knight is already on the 4 cities, being like 4 turns already. So it's always a little bit slower with this coastal tradition game, so you need to catch up with strong growth. It's obsidian and spices there. And is it gonna be just on the horse style, maybe? Maybe on the horse style. That's pretty good. 4 fish. Yeah. Alright. Take a look, Miota here. Miota, 4 cities now. Going granary. Wow. He played this very differently than I thought he would. Oh, there's one more settler going, is there? Yeah, there's one more settler going for the iron. And he found an island as well. So that's something he could settle later. Alright, very interesting to see. Like the thing with Italy and Paide is that you are not necessarily working that many specialists later. Not that many more than you would with, let's say, Liberty. And with Italy, you get culture. get culture from your when you work as specialist slots. So there's a potential very high culture from this. He shouldn't split the. Yeah, maybe it's too risky. Maybe it's too. I'm just looking at the growth there. Yeah. And if you think you're doing like a space race in a vacuum type of situation, then you might be like, I might as well do as many cities as I can for the maximum science, if that's something you think is gonna be the thing you go for. Like, and these guys are already thinking about how they're gonna win the game at this point. Like, what kind of play they can make that makes them closest to victory here. And it's very interesting what Miura is thinking right now, because it's 4 city on Pite. It is growing. Oh, he starts his cap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Feels so bad for Miura. Holy crap. Oh my god, that feels so bad for Miura there. He does have a. It looks like he has a granary there, but he's actually working the deer town from his expand there. But now it's just, keep your focus. There's gonna be this mistakes. Mistakes will happen, and it's not always you making the mistakes. Very rare to see Miura do anything like this. Absolutely very rare. He's what Mr. Consistent, I would say. And this is unlike for Miura, absolutely. So strong he's been in the tournament so far. So he's on the coast, so that's the thing that you can separate the coast from the inland. On the coast you can always grow your cities, but it's with Pite, so it is challenges here from Miura, and the sharks might start circling his coastal waters here soon if he's looking like he has weaknesses. So let's talk about the sharks next. Let's skip Lucas and look at Gaufat here. Gaufat didn't settle anywhere close to Miura here. Wow, that's very interesting to see. Like, everyone is being very careful with the settles. No one is sending the message that I'm gonna kill you. Oh, but talking about message, there's a settler going for Miura here. Miura's direction, but it's actually going for the inland spot near the desert. And look at that. Gaufat goes for the Lake Pantheon here. Whoa. Very interesting final Pantheon. Yeah. How many lakes does he have? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lakes? And one okay, 5 lakes, that's enough. 10 fate and 5 culture, not too bad. Could have done maybe camp's food, right? Camp's food are pretty obvious. Obvious big lot of camps there. And he even left Miura that spot on the coast if Miura wants to settle it. It could be just a trap from Miura, so maybe it's not a good idea. Oh, this is pretty nice actually. It's obsidian there. And a nice growth spot with the desert. Opens himself up a little bit, but knows Miura is Pite, so Miura's not going to do any early wars there. And another settler going for that top spot. So this is actually 7 cities then from Gaufat. And a couple of luxuries that he actually needs to buy. He needs to buy that gems at least. And that might be, yeah, that's coastal spot there from Gaufat. Okay. So on the horses. I like it. All right. So yeah, he's gonna get a nice religion from this. A little bit of that extra culture to push that liberty through the through the tree here. So that's all right. Everything is growing. 11 happiness, a little bit negative gold, but that's telling you that it's a decent liberty start. He has enough workers and monuments done already. Mauso, well, he knows he's not gonna get pyramids, and you're gonna need kind of some wonder with liberty almost. Your liberty game is very weak if you skip. If you lose pyramids and mausoleum, I would say I would hate my liberty game if I don't get one of those, or Stonehenge maybe. All right, very interesting. Only Gaufat, Miura next to each other. We remember that. Some of us maybe remember that. Oh, there's another oasis there as well for his pantheon, and he has workers going everywhere. How many workers he already has? 5, 6, 7 workers already. Very nice. A very strong start for Kaufat here, actually, when you think about it. All kind of workers running around the place. And there's the first fertile. There's wine tile. Obsidian, labish, gems, sugar. Another wine. And yeah, very strong truffle in his cap. Very strong Liberty start. A lot of cities like it. So compare this to Lucas then, who's just crossed the rivers. So Lucas going for, he went for pyramids, now cranking Stonehenge. And it's 5 cities on Lucas. Yeah, Lucas likes this, like, not necessarily going super wide with Liberty. He rather stays a little bit, settles one city less and relies on his tempo here, and looking like he's going on this river spot down on his cap. So it's 6 city Liberty for Lucas. So we can expect him strong tempo game and staying happy here, and then happiness, then fate, 8 happiness, very nice. And the first city is settled already for Pop there. So he settled 1 city for the wonder and then built pyramids and settled the rest. So it's a little bit behind in tempo with the expanse, but a little bit up the tempo with the natural wonder and pyramids. Okay, so Knight's going Great Life Oracle in cap, and he is only there's two tradition players, so it's him and Procrastinated there. Let's take a quick look at Bob. Bob settled on the coast and find the natural wonder here. Whoa! And that's exactly what answers the biggest problem with Honor, is that you always end up a little bit behind in size compared to the other boys just settling cities. Oh, but he's gonna get the Stonehenge, and he's gonna snipe the Stonehenge out of Mr. Lucas here. So big first little bit of a loss for Lucas here. He's gonna lose the wonder. Lucas gets the gold to buy some tiles with that, but it is what it is. He obviously rather take the wonder. A very strong wonder for Honor is Stonehenge. Saves you the precious gold that you otherwise very hard to come by with. Another spot Bob could have maybe settled is south from the Fur here, but he's kind of thinking that Fur belongs to that yellow city up middle of the map there. But a very nice pick from him. He gets the coastal wonder, but opens himself up for some kind of coastal taxation maybe later, if he doesn't deal with the coastal neighbor he has here. Miota is on the top side of the coast, so he doesn't need to be worried about Miota. And probably the coastal are not going to have any kind of naval wars. Can you have predictions in chat? Maybe someone can put a vote up if there's some Time Ruler or some other mod who wants to put a vote up in the chat who's going to win. Maybe you guys want to do that, so use your points and gamble a little bit, or, you know. All right, but looking really nice for Bob here. He got the wonder, and now he's going for barracks. But he saw Lucas is actually top hammers now. A little bit showed the demographic there, but not a big difference, I would assume. It was something like 60 hammers, then 39. So everyone kind of has pretty decent starts here. No one is fumbling anything yet. Alright, so Knight's here. Goes for this long Oracle build here. Not necessarily a big fan of this. I'm the Great Life into Petrarch type of a dude. I'd much rather, if I had to pick which wonders I go with the tradition, it would be Hanging Garden and Petra, but he doesn't have that Petra option here, so he went the top lane. And Culture Pantheon, so he's gonna finish tradition regardless pretty early here, 8 turns. So it's gonna be turn 46, 47. And with Oracle he can push already to something here, so that is a big advantage. Depends on how you use it. Like, it's only gonna be in the grand scheme of things, it's something like 150 culture, right? So it's not a big number, but could give you some momentum if you know how you use it. Like what kind of a secondary tree you go for, policy-wise. Alright, so 1530 golden age, then gold per turn, but little bit more problems here. And where are his units? Is he scouting or what's going on there? He didn't meet Gaufat yet. But really nice happiness. Now he's thinking like, do I buy this unit actually here? He has the happiness for getting one tile pillaged, so it's not the end of the world there though. Would you guys, chat, would you go for kill Gaufat, attack Gaufat for rain dancing? I don't think I would, necessarily. Seems like a bad time to me. Not banning Inca in finals. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Like, who wants to be next to Inca? Everyone obviously wanted to play it. That's why they didn't ban it, right? It's the other way of seeing it. Yeah. Really strong cities, really nice tempo. So let's see, expand pop. 4 pop every expand turn 40, chat. Think about that. That is pretty damn nice. So he just needs to keep up this growth. And only one trade out going, and he's building the second one in the expand. That's something I like a lot. When you have happiness like this, you just need to be growing, and you just need to be working the growth, especially in 6-7 turns when he's gonna get the. Oh, he stopped building Oracle for this scout. Okay, I see. And he's saving his gold for something else. Alright. So he gets only one tile pillaged here. That's how he calculated. It's better to do. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. He's still gonna get the Oracle here, no problems, because of Great Life. It's all good. Pretty close borders with him and Miota, honestly. Now that we see this Miota city here. They're almost touching borders, so he does have close borders here. So if he wants to do war, he has kind of two options here. Could go to Bob if Bob starts killing city-state with catapults here. Might slow himself down, but Bob has that wonder, and no one really probably knows that actually when you think about it. So people might be thinking like, how the hell is Bob's tech so strong? All right. Alright, so let's look at the coastal player here. And he's going for Great Lighthouse here. Miota obviously being pied. He didn't meet Miota yet. Didn't meet Gaufat yet. So he doesn't know what the other coastal is doing. That's a big mistake in my book. Like, you should go at least meet the player, so you know what he's doing. If you have a pied neighbor coast on the coast, you can pretty sure go Colossus and get it. And now this is actually what happened here. What happened here? He might actually lose his settler here if he's not careful. He has 2 settlers there. Okay. Okay, so he did that thing that I talked about, chat. So he's gonna fit 2 cities. I kinda like it. If you have the happiness for it, I kinda like it. Like 5 cities so much better with tradition than 4. Absolutely. Super really great lighthouse. He didn't do lighthouse in his cap. So look at that. So he chipped it with the worker there. Okay, I didn't see the worker there. So he just chipped it with the worker, and it's going to be all good. But he did lose the unit though. He did lose the unit. So he did something to clear the camp, and he gets the extra pop here with settling after optics. Yeah. Suddenly the 16 happiness goes down to 6. So, but he's still fine. He hasn't met a couple of players, so he gets the trades. And does he have all his regional? Let me take a look. 4, 5, and then 1 is maybe missing. Let me figure this out. He has 5, so one of his regional is somewhere, I think. Yeah, I like Great Lighthouse. I like Great Lighthouse. It's just that I would send my scout and meet the coastal player. If the other coastal is tradition 2, so then you have to do choices. Are you gonna raise Colossus? What are you gonna do? At least he sees that the other coastal didn't get Great Life. Because if the other coastal gets Great Life, then you're kind of chasing him all game if you do the wrong choices. But yeah, this is just fine. Little bit down with tempo compared to Knights here. but he has one extra city here, so there is that. And decent amount of luxuries. So we'll see. It's still going really well. I really like this game. A little bit behind compared to the others, but and looks like he has lighthouse there. Should be working the fish from the cap. All right. And 5 fate with this sieve, like he's losing kind of a lot, not working the coral in his cap. He could have a normal lighthouse, and he's losing because of that. He's losing a lot of faith from working the coral. This could be first religion here, but now he will probably he could lose the religion to some player with a natural fight wonder. All right, let's take a look at Miura here. So Miura finishes lighthouse in his cap as well now. All right, like it. And then clicking cargo ships. No cargo ships yet. But every city is growing. Like Miura is like a master of this. Even though tradition player next to him, his expands are 4-pop. And Miura's piety expands are 3-pop here. So that's not a big difference at all. Miura, with us thinking that Miura's 5-city piety is lacking tempo, but it's actually not lacking that much tempo at all. He did starve his cap from 3-pop to 2-pop. I don't know what happened there. But unfortunate for Miura, obviously. Miura's first set on 5-pop here. So looking... And now this is something Miura doesn't like. Like this Inverness city here. So maybe Golfet already has this kind of plan here. Or like a schematic for an attack here somewhere. Being prepared. This is something Miura doesn't like. That he actually ended up very close with the Liberty player. That he kind of tried to avoid with these defensive cities. So now Miura might need to do a couple of units here to just deter the attack. Gets the lighthouse in his cap and should be just fine here now. Now his cargo ships and off to the races and growing the cities. Alright, normal stuff. Like Miura is actually doing pretty well with this piety coastal mix here. Alright. So Lucas went for a 1 city settle into pyramids, and now he's on 6 city liberty with this high tempo, early high tempo sieve Nabathea. And he gets the freshwater food from farms at is it Wheel? Or the next mathematics. It's mathematics. He gets extra food from mathematics, so he's probably going there next. Yeah, that's mathematics in 2 turns. Yeah, it's not that one extra city compared to Miura, but that's about it. Looking at the difference here. 16 culture, 5 happiness. Is this Cow stream? Yeah, exactly, Kongsho, exactly. Yeah, Cow love to do that kind of a piety game, 4 or 5 cities and multi-steal and go for honor next. Yeah, I'm missing Cow damn a lot. So much fun to watch his streams. Many people didn't care about Cow that much, but I really like to watch his games and play with him. All right. So Nabathea. All right. No river system for Lucas here. No river system for Lucas. So, but he has the perfect seams to have extra crowd early. So we'll see. So he's going for aqueducts and early aqueducts and workshops first. And his and Cowfat's borders are so safe that that he can just SimCity here and get these early rivers. And he has the food panther religious settlements for that early growth and border growth as well. So are looking very nice here. Lucas has only 1 target Gao, but so far, Bob probably gonna kill Khufu there. So Bob probably started to kill city-state fairly soon here. Bob settled 3 cities. He has Krakatoa there on the coastal city, obviously, and has a pretty decent tempo science-wise. So, so Lucas will have other targets, I would guess later. And Gaufat normally, like, what's the normal way of people play? Gau does early world a lot, and Lucas does this 6 City Liberty with great tempo and a lot of wonders. And that's great for tournament finals normally because people don't go for tradition and wonder spamming games. But this time they kind of had. Knights has been doing some wonders there. So it's interesting to see how this works for Lucas here. For culture, etc. Alright, so next policy he's thinking, is he going to take the Golden Age here or what? 3 turns to religion, so he's going to be 49 religion. And he's building his unique buildings everywhere. That's pretty interesting, actually. He's building this food building that has that extra gold for the caravanserai. Very interesting. 3 out of 6 garden cities. That's decent, but it's not optimal for. So this good. This still 6 City Liberty is so good for many things, and Lucas' sim skills so high as well that he managed to win his playoff game with freedom of all things. Think about that, guys. He managed to win his lobby with freedom, and that's not an easy thing to do, you know. So we'll see. Interesting. Cow crash. Now he's starting. So cow crash. Take a look at the others while he's loading in. So watermills from Bob. Bob loves to play these tall games, and he's really good at this. This is if you log into Baba stream, you see Bob doing this type of strats, and he had a very nice game. I didn't see it, but I see the early game in Bob's qualifier where he killed a lobby with China, and it looked very slow early game, but he played it really nice. How you doing, Grandpa? How you doing? Your internet is too bad. All right, nice. Yeah, I have a room on the casting couch. Marco is still working, so Marco will join later. If one of you guys wants to join. All right. So honor Bob, and it's barracks in the watermills. And golden age already as well. 30 science. And going construction. I was thinking he's gonna go catapults here, but he's going to go construction here. This is like a little bit interesting. I don't know why he's doing it that way. Maybe he already has catapult deck, and he's gonna go next there. And it's honor 4. Okay. So is he farming any camps? No. So he didn't even build any arches to farm those camps, which is kind of strange. All right, and looks like procrastinated got that great lighthouse. All right, Galfat is back. Let's take a look at Knights. So Knights got his Oracle, I would assume, here. So Lucas top demos. Even building pyramids first. So that's kind of interesting what happened to Galfat. I was thinking Galfat might be the top dog right now. Alright, nice doing the roads all over the place. And probably loving the fact that he has Miota next to him with piety. Alright, he gets the policy here. So let's see what he opens here. Let's see what he opens here, and I'm gonna get a coffee cup, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's take a look. So what did he pick, chat? Did you notice? Honor 0. There we go. There we go. So now he gets to farm the... that's a little bit of a snowball there that we don't talk about, but he opens honor here super early, and if he has a couple of camps around, that snowball is kind of starting to gather here with the culture. He builds a couple of units and starts farming. I would go see the island there as well, build a couple of units. He's already building libraries here very early. I love it. I love it. So yeah, tradition 4 cities, pretty solid strat. Take that early NC with great life and grab that early tech lead and keep it, hold on to it, and then use some kind of timing attack here. Crappo having great time. Yeah, but you could be playing in the final, Crappo. Think about that. It could always be. it could always be better, Crappo, right? You could be playing in the final. Map seems huge. Well, it's not. It's not as big as you would think. That's what she said. But yeah, his Knights most definitely in the lead here, I would say, with this great life still being powerful. Then there's for the next policy. So what are we thinking here? What's Knights gonna do? Is he gonna go for Bob, or is he gonna go for Miota, or is he just grabbing this CS next to him? Like, you obviously want to do some kind of ballsy play here. It would be amazing. Knock out one of these bad boys. And he is cranking that gold already. Like, you with Inca is so you have so many things going for you, and one of the things is like the maintenance for the roads is not that high, so you always have some gold return. Hanging Garden still there. So what's the problem? Should be probably building that next, right? We should probably take a look at here. Is Hanging Gardens? See, not even close. So nobody's racing him to Hanging Gardens. It's garbing time. Wow. Well, there we go, chat. It's garbing time. Is his cap name? No, you have to go for it. You just have to go for it. You just need to put scouts on the borders and build some units to farm those camps, and you should be just fine. Miota's not gonna come for him, and this coastal point most definitely is not gonna come for him. And that Inca unit already there farming. Oh, he wants the quest. That's what he's going for there. Look at that. They're actually racing for that quest for the camp. And Colossus most definitely going for procrastinated here. First religion, let's go see. First religion, who was that? Here. Salat religious community. Salat and religious community. So that is hammers, right? That's the 4 hammers. And he already has those engineer points coming up there. Hammers and hammers. Yeah, exactly. Sounds based. 37 science as well. From the nice growth he's had with this sieve and his unique building and the Pantheon, obviously, right. So he's not going for the favorite picks. Would be what's the thing that gives food from a specialist? That's one of the favorite ones. You watching this game makes you wish you would be better. Oh. All right. Got Miota here. So Miota getting his second trade route. No, that's only the first trade route now, done 50. Yeah, okay, now losing that pop there a little bit, showing now. Most definitely should have turned 50. Have both coastal trade routes. He's getting his roads done here, but the great thing for him is that he has grabbed regional here, and he actually missed on the first religion here as well as piety, which is kind of the other thing, not super optimal. Let's see what Mira picks here, going mathematics. And little bit, Lucas was making 39 science, we are making 32, and he's piety 4. And it's going to take a little while to get that piety 5 here. But not terrible, it's going to be 5 turn, 6 turn. So not that terrible, but the production times on these things in Mioda's expands turn 50 are kind of tall. Kind of long ones. Yeah, most definitely the right thing to do here is to go for the roads and get that cold pattern under control. A big difference between Mioda's game here, let's say Knight's game, is that cold pattern. That there's really no tempo to any kind of attack early with Piety. He does have the happiness there on control, so that's he's still like keeping his head afloat here. All right, let's see what he's picking here. Let's see what he's picking here. Oh, he did get a religion already, so I'm a little bit wrong here. So he went for Messiah, feed the world, so that's okay. Okay. And City of God, so he goes for the holy side thing. Okay, interesting. He is in a very scary position between Inca with massive tempo with great light and Galfat, who has that insane unique unit for later. I've seen, let's say, Arvius have recently had a stream where he used that unique unit just to wipe the lobby out with that. Sapai Demai. He's doing Grappa cosplay. Yeah, I think Holy Warriors. I'm Holy Warriors big favorite of mine, and you know, I love that thing. This kind of situation, not bad. And obviously, it is best when you are actually doing some kind of an attack and getting some that kind of a. It's kind of a thing that can help you along the game for a long time. You remember that Galfat game where Galfat won his playoff game, where Galfat was killed a player with Holy Warriors and was buying GDR with these other players, Holy Warriors. It was hilarious. All right, so Miura. Feed the world, Messiah. So he's going for the holy side play here. Well, let's see. It's interesting. I've seen him done this before, and it's variable results and 50 hammers. So he's like 40 hammers behind the lead now. Let's take a look at Galfat here. Next, all right, Galfat like a solid Liberty game. Aviuma, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Aviuma, for the big support. When his army is coming to win this game, we'll see. Maybe he subs in. Maybe someone gets sick, you know? Maybe someone gets the flu and Arvius needs to come help. Well, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. All right, so Galfat here, very standard looking Liberty game. Nothing super exciting. No natural wonders. Not building any wonders so far. Rain Dance is going to get a religion pretty early here in 4 turns. Similar science than little bit lower science than Lucas, but culture pretty good. 38, pretty good culture. He's going guilds with his cap. So is this the sieve that gets the 3+3 on the guilds? So he's building them early here, and he's getting the culture from Ljubljana there. There's a road quest as well. He's stealing workers from Sarajevo, but he's kind of low on tempo here, like a little bit less growth than he would probably like. But all of his is growing soon, so 7 cities as well. So he doesn't really need to make any kind of crazy stuff here. He has the most cities already. So kind of staying alive here would be very nice for him. All right. For the next one, Lucas. Two-time champion Lucas here. Farming a camp. No real threats for Lucas. So this is a very good position for him to play the game from. He's kind of in a corner, very difficult for, let's say, Bob to attack into him. For Kaufat attacking him, it's probably earliest muskets and cav, his unique unit. But you remember that Kaufat's game he had like a week ago, I'd say, he played with Lucas and attacked him with cannons and muskets and got killed by Lucas in the end. I guess the game got scrapped before he died, but he was kind of planning on attacking Lucas, but then he died attacking. Crabbo, weak ginger boy needs more muscles. Maybe you should practice, Crabbo. That sounds a great idea. You need to do some. You need to have some kind of escort with you. You might get lost. The air is much thinner up there, okay? And Lucas gets 55 gold from the island. Alright, so he's getting a little bit of faith from Sarajevo there. And Colossus goes for procrastinated. And Lucas already building aqueducts all over the place. So he really knows exactly what he's doing here with this 6 city. One of his favorite strats, dominating food and hammers. So he kind of got lucky with the draft a little bit with Nabatea. Nabatea is great. It's always great. Comparing to Kaufat, having to play Scotland, etc. Like a mid-tier Civ. Alright. Up here. Metal casting in 3. So look at that wonder how much tempo it's giving to Bob here. There are 57 metal casting. And Bob's still not building any army. He's going for he's going for a Great Wall here. I kinda like it. Helps him with that coastal city later, maybe. Yeah. Engineering point. He got Stonehenge. He's looking at the religions. He's quite far from religion. Got Temple of Artemis, have Heroic Epic already. Honor 5. Now I would love to see him farming some camps. Because that culture is not that super high there. Oh. So looks like Knights lost another worker to these barbs. Alright, scouting Kaufat, and being very fortunate that Kaufat is not on his borders. So he same like with Lucas, he really doesn't have anyone to be worried about. Inca might come for him, true, Inca might come for him. They kind of have borders there, but he's not looking even that direction, so he's not worried at all getting attacked here. So let's take a look at Knights here. NC from Knights already done 57. Very nice. He's gonna get that worker back. He's going to the correct direction there. Alright, iron working, so he's going workshops as well here. Huh, interesting. I don't think this is gonna be any kind of attack, but it still could be, I guess. This early NC is gonna... Oh! Did he just click there? Now he clicked there. Okay, I take everything back. So maybe it is NC with crossbows with NC. Yeah, kind of interesting. If I do tradition crossbows, I probably don't build NC until I have crossbow. But this might be with Great Life. It's a little bit different, obviously. So this could be very early crossbows if he goes there. 5 turns. Yeah, well, I guess it's kind of average. 60, 64, 65 maybe. A little bit earlier with MC, yeah. It could be like a pre-65 crossbows for sure. You always build NC pre-crossbow attack. Yeah, it's a lot of hammers. It kind of depends on how greedy you go there, yeah. What kind of timing you expect? Like how much do you prioritize the timing versus if you're attacking honor, the honor guy normally, like Bob is kind of a little bit different here because he has the another wonder there to give him science, so it's a little bit different. But normally you kind of have a decent timing on Honor. Honor might be bleeding gold as well early, compared to this, like 36 gold pattern here. So he's looking at Miura here, he's looking at the other guy. If he kills Miura, he might get the Hussard here. If he kills the Hussard guy, Miura's still probably not gonna attack him because Kaufman's so close. So not sure what he's thinking here. But yeah, this is looking like he's doing something here. And now everyone knows he's picked Honor here, so he's gonna do something. And later, sooner or later here. Yeah, so if you see some tradition and Honor 1 with Oracle, you should send the scout immediately right that direction, right? He must be going for Miura. Like Miura would be maybe the easy kill here. Like Bob has so much early tempo, but we'll see what he decides. I think he has a good chance of killing either one. So it's not like who can I kill? He can probably kill. Like it's Inca, guys. It's Inca. Like what's better crossbow sieve than this? Like everything points to crossbows near Inca, right? 86 hammers as well, and Golden Age coming, so that when he hits the Golden Age there, he's not going Hanging Gardens. I think that's very telling, you know? If you're the other players and the tradition guy who's had the Hanging Garden deck who knows how long, not going for Hanging Gardens. Like it's always like when you have a tradition neighbor and you see him spamming wonders, and then he stops spamming wonders. He hasn't done any wonders, let's say, for 10 turns. So what is he building? That's the question. You get monuments and augmenters for free. What is there to build? It could be units, you know what I'm saying? It's 70 food behind. Yeah, that's a problem. Like 70 food behind Lucas with tradition. You should be very high on food, but he doesn't have the. He didn't go freshwater farm food here, and he doesn't have that much freshwater. It was very interesting. Like he went for the Swordman deck there. Like yeah, see that's where he lost a little bit of his tempo. Like he doesn't wanna enter it. Maybe yeah, we'll see. It's like interesting how he's doing this. Like I would do it a little bit differently. Oh, he queued up some horses. He connected horses, so he queued them up, so no one sees anything, I guess. And that must be it. Okay, so he's trying to hide his thing here a little bit. And that's what she said. Alright. Take a look at procrastinated here. And for him, for Lucas and Bob, he's kind of isolated as well, so no one is... Oh, the Hanging Gardens is right there. Okay, so that's another big surprise. Wow, that's actually, like, it is kind of a surprise. Honestly, it is. Last time we checked, he wasn't anywhere close to Hanging Garden Tech. But he just went Hanging Gardens and built it because the other guy wasn't building it. Alright, I like that a lot. He doesn't have freshwater in his gap, so why not build it? And he's catching up here nicely. A lot of culture from this. It's still very low culture, actually, 26. Like, what the hell? 14? Tonkan, that's very low. How dare you? How dare you? 90? Whoa! 7. NA for the win. Keck W. Indeed. Alright, but I'm liking procrastinated chances here. He's looking like kind of like a little bit ear in his corner here, but actually he's just hiding, you know. He's sandpacking, chat. 6 higher than you thought? Hapanaloko, how do you, man? How you guys doing? Mr. Shuriken, 42, you know? It's around the shoe size. You know what I'm saying? So it's matching. Alright, so culture, world church. What else is still there? Looking at maybe Pagodas, maybe... Yeah, Pagoda's pretty good. He has a lot of faith from those tiles. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. So world church, Pagodas, so just pump out the culture. That's the one thing that could be limiting your space race here. And I think he's just gonna race. He's not gonna kill the world here. Let's be honest. So he has to think about some other way. Maybe there's some kind of a diplomatic victory, tourism, and is kind of normally off the table. Who's the crazy guy to click aesthetics in these lobbies? You know, I want to see that dude. Phantom Havoc? Whoa! He's the smartest today, chat. He's the leader. He's the leader. All right. So he has the commerce wonders there. So he's getting that merchant early. 50 science, 5 cities. It could be commerce play. Honestly, it could. We saw that pretty hot commerce play from Kaufat in his playoff that he managed to win. We'll see. And he picked culture there. So maybe that could work for commerce. So 5 city Miota. Looking at that Kaufat city near him, as big as his expanse, basically. I turned 60 already. Yeah, it's just like little bit missing the tempo that he would like to have here, Miota. He really, you don't have anything to, you know, build units here, let's say. If you have to do early war, and he's building a Grand Mosque in his cap, and the cap is growing nicely to 9 pop, 10 pop already next turn, 20 gold per turn, and going for the Colossus deck. Alright, and workshops. Yep, looking pretty decent. Looking like normal, kind of average party game, nothing super crazy going on there. Except the Inca neighbor and Terracotta in the cap, and Miota picks up the clues there. Can he put the puzzle together though? Can he connect the puzzle pieces? Oh, what? He wants to race him with Terracotta. Is that right? Oh, okay. I might get what he's doing here. Did he pick Holy Warriors? Let's see. Well, he is crampling now. He's thinking about that. Maybe it is him that's getting attacked here. We'll see. Who knows? Like Terracotta, tradition, Inca cap. Like what? The math is not hard on this question, you know, chat. I think easily. I think easily. Even. Let me scroll down the IQ tester. I think Tonkan could know the answers here. Like Rai doesn't know how to use the bot because of too much capitals. Caps lock. That's the fucking IQ test before the IQ test there, Rai. You need to use. Rai, you need to figure out how the IQ bot works. I didn't know that actually needed a manual. How you doing? Looking pretty dead, says chat. But has chat ever been in the wrong? Ergo knows how to use it, and it shows on the tester. Easy. Ergo has had some practice. How you doing, Ergo? Are you gonna join me in the chat, in the commentary, Ergo, by the way? You could. You could easily do that. Alright, so there is Miota's Holy Warriors. He's making 47 Fate already, but it is decent. So every 2 turns he can buy a swordsman there, maybe. So what Miota can do here, even if he loses that, he gets some gold for a couple of upgrades there. So okay, so the plot is thickening here. And all kinds of... Did you see the worker? The sneaky worker there? Oh, the roads are already coming. 4 turns. 4 turns to crossbow. This is a slower timing to crossbows than I would. Oh, there's another road going for Bob. Whoa. Oh my god. He's gonna kill them both. Jellyfish? Oh god. I love fish. Is it same turn Terra? Amazing. Alright, we'll see. Still somehow Lucas is 150 hammers there. Alright, so Knight's kind of excited here. What's going on? Like, he hasn't even scouted his enemies. He only scouted Miota, so that's kind of telling. But the road is actually going for Poland here. That's amazing. I think that's the right way to do it. I think I would go for Poland here. Like, Miota's still gonna be there. Oh, is he at war with Miota? Did Miota already war him? Let's figure this out. So Miota's here. I think Miota's already at war with him. Alright. Let's listen to them. Alright, let's see. If we hear something, you know. Miota could use his mind control skills. Miota could use his the power of diplomacy. Power of diplomacy compels you. Alright, so Miota clicked everything to the army. He already sees, like, obviously, Knight is gonna tell him, I'm only gonna make these free roads on these hills. You know what I'm saying? They're free. I'm not coming for you. Keck. W. 600 gold. Yeah, sure.
Invisible.
Sure, bro. You're not coming. I can see you're not coming.
Yeah, I was looking, but I couldn't find a farm.
Okay. Lucas is big to happy about everything. No one attacking him. It's the funniest joke he ever heard. Alright, so things going down there. They take a quick look at the other players. 80 science on Lucas here, so somehow he always does this. In the corner, and workshops coming up. So this is going to be close to 200 hammers after this. NC already up as well soon. 2 turns, 63. Yep, somehow Lucas always does it. He has this great sieve for it with the extra food from in mathematics from freshwater tiles farms. 47 gold per turn, golden age, double golden age as well. Look at that. So he chained that thing up. And engineering 6 turns. Alright, so that could be even Chichen there when the other guys are going war. We'll see. So how is Bob reacting here? So he's obviously probably hearing Miota screaming there. Miota screaming help. And Bob's just doing stables here. Like, this is one very dangerous thing about attacking Poland. He gets the extra promotion in his unique stable, and he's already honored, so he has barracks there. So he's double promoted horses coming to slam whoever's coming there, right? And Forge religion, does he have it? No. So that's one thing that Bob is still missing. And Bob is going, what? Philosophy? Really? What did I pressed something? So Bob's just going philosophy, but he has workshops up. And Inga Slinger coming to scout as well. Yeah, oh yeah, he opened Python, so that's why he's overflowing here, whatever he's doing. And Bob doesn't see the road there. That's kind of interesting, right? Does he? Is that bugging, or is it just he doesn't see it because it's basically fog of war for him? But he did send a couple of swords and spears towards the knights there. Alright, so plot thickens. Quick look at the others. So, surprisingly, it's not Cowfat who's pulling the trigger here, but that might give him some kind of opportunity in the shadows to, you know, go stab Lucas, because we are paying attention to the other. Everyone is paying attention to the other, and that's actually what is happening here. He is building some units, but getting libraries only done now. So his tempo is a lot. Oh, Miota gets terracotta. Okay, interesting. Let's see. And Miota has terracotta. He's most definitely prepared here, and the Knight's army is at the gates. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. How do you push through these choke points? Wow. This attack could turn into Bob sooner than later here, because this is gonna be very defendable terrain here. Inca or not, these two choke points are no jokes at all. You know what I'm saying? Oh god. Such a dumb coin flip Terra. Well, Miura was the dude who noticed the other guy building it. But I really don't like anyone, when people do this, that they see someone building a wonder, then they go crazy when they see it's been already built. But the war is going now. Alright. So we get to watch this. Alright, so Miura again in a final getting attacked. Oh god. I just broke my keyboard. Wrist support. It's bad, man. Alright, so it's composites. Yeah, attacking the early game into Mighty Holy Warriors, it's not that much fun as you would think. And Miura has one city more. He doesn't have crossbows, and he just finished currency. So it's still going to be a big window that he's gonna get eat crossbow bolts here. Miura can go for Gao. Well, Miura's army is not offensive. There's no barracks for. But he could tax Gao's expand, most definitely. He could go tax that expand. But there is just, if you take the city, are you ever getting out of that war then? But he could most definitely sim tax Gao there. But the problem is, he cannot sim tax Lucas, and Lucas is the guy who's actually leading the game right now. So this is all connected to everything, except to Lucas, who's all alone in the corner. You're amazed there. Like, Abraxas, are you saying you haven't had games where you try to push in a choke like this? I'm pretty sure Abraxas has done these attacks as well, some point or another. Yeah. Like, yeah, we'll see how that, like, Miura is obviously teamer player as well, so, you know, he has very experienced in defending and attacking. But your attacks work, Kek? Sure. Or UPs? Okay, always logical, Abraxas. Kappa W. And Grabos is my too. Yep. Hashtag copium. Alright. Well, we'll see. How much Knights actually does have there. We'll see. Oh, Miura shouldn't let that tile next to city. 200 hammers now on Lucas there. Yeah, it's no workshops. It's no workshops tradition attack. So after the first burst of units, it's pretty hard to build the second one. He's Golden Age though, and he's gonna get metal casting in the next turn. Like, he needs to be hugging that city, but how will he actually do that? Yeah, he needs to go next to the city, both sides. It's very difficult, this attack gonna be anyways. Very, very difficult. Then crossbows is no joke. But it's just, can you use all of them? That's the problem here. He can obviously jump over that hill in the choke there, but there's gonna be a lot of things shooting at him on the cow tile. So this is probably one of those things that maybe experienced player would have even tried this thing. Alright. Yeah, no trebuchets yet. No trebuchets yet. But the catapult doing a number there. Not enough though. And Mioda's getting kills on the front line here, so the front line is dead now. Yep, it's going to be difficult. If Knights get Terra, he would roll over. Not necessarily big difference. Mioda's production is similar or close to what Knights have, and he has Holy Warriors there. So that's like almost one or two extra cities almost for the production. 50 Fate per turn is Swordman every 2 turns. It's a lot. Alright, so it's crossbow front line. This is defendable. This is totally defendable. Crossbow front lines is always kind of defendable when you have terrain support like that. Alright, like if the city gets surrounded, that's where the problems start, but this is still kind of in the defendable category. Like it's almost looking like Knights' army is getting socked there. It's just Mioda cannot lose too many units here. And Knights obviously has the movement advantage here. It's very important in this kind of attack where you have the worse units than the attacker is what order you do things and what tiles you're controlling. It's a big difference, 8-10 unit difference. Yeah, I remember games with Crabbo where Crabbo created Terracotta and I cut it when Crabbo was attacking me. One Khmer game comes to mind, Crabbo. Crabbo attacked me with Khmer elephants and I defended with spearmen and composites. But I got the Terracotta, so it was big there, yeah. Yeah, like Mioda just gets the attack like 2-3 turns earlier. So he got like one round of units from his expanse, and then he got the Terracotta, and then he got a couple of Holy Warriors. So he kind of got all kinds of units, all types of units from his Terracotta. His guild's next turn here as well. So it's the Creed to delay Terra, exactly, Crabbo. I had to go watch your that game. I had to go watch your stream for the Rage. Oh, unlucky. Happens to the best of us, you know what I'm saying. All right, so Mioda hanging on. At some point, the diplomacy kicks in, and then things might change. Knights can turn together a deal here. So Gaufat aesthetics. Oh my word. Should I say? Aesthetics, chat. Aesthetics. There's the click. Wow. So Gaufat put the sim gear on. You know what I'm saying? And this is probably something that we're gonna watch the fight. Don't worry about it. I need to take a look at Lucas here. Where is he? There. So Lucas going markets and Barbadur here. Civil service in 2. Very good game for Lucas here. Like, I love the growth. 10 pop expands, 6 city liberty. So I'm expecting some kind of attack from Lucas. We'll see when it's gonna come. When he sees Gaufat aesthetics, that's something that maybe he uses. So 4th turn 70, he's gonna get his next policy. Okay, but he knows, like, their border is pretty damn defensive there. Really hard to attack there before Kavarti. Alright. So workshops first for the coastal boy. Alright. How about Bob? Temples. And then it's probably city state looking at the... Yeah, he's already rode into the south city state on the coast. So it's... temples, units, and Bob's your uncle. Alright. So let's go to the fight. Let's take a look at from the knight side. The frontal city is kind of very weak still, health-wise. He gets the heal on the crossbow there. But he should most definitely road it around the south there. So he can get some kind of stranglehold on the city. Miota is still taking losses here. But he's still holding strong. And one march style there helping Miota. And between the cities. And yeah, very hard to push through the north side either. There's this one tile choke up there. Hoi, how are you doing, Hoi? Is genitals any good? You should try them. Geck. This is Tower. This is Tower. So he needs to go for the wise president choice. The wise target. How you doing, Hoi? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You can't believe he didn't settle east. My special not playing this game. Yeah, the wounds are healing, Hoi. Keck. Alright. Nice to hear Hoi doing better. Alright. So crossbows coming everywhere. It's just Miota as well pillaging tiles there. And look at the differences there. Did you see? Like Knights is second in hammers. Second in hammers, but still like 70 hammers behind. Lucas 200 hammers. Knight was 130-ish. Big differences. Like Lucas is a massive lead there. And I think Hoi's Golden Age ended already. Alright. Is there any talk? In the final radio?
Oh, Lucas, can we... There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you were going, it was gonna end and you just, that's what I assume at least, or did we end
Yeah,
it?
I don't want to fight unhappy.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I don't want to fight unhappy.
I was just wondering if I lost another deal by that.
Oh, goddamn, dude. This... How do you guys... FFA?
We're cutting off.
You're not making You're not making any sense. I don't know if that was German chat, but it kind of sounded like he was out of words as he was using some game man language. Lucas going for 3-time champ. It's looking like Lucas doing very well. Like big difference already early game here. There's 67, 200 hammers without any kind of honor there. It's kind of sus. How can he do it, chat? Alright. Trauma and poetry. Yeah? I don't know. Any guys know Knights much better than I do. He's kind of the newcomer in the scene. He had good tournament springtime, right? He had pretty good games there. He was in that game, Clausen one. He is shoving his units in, but it's just not enough damage he can make there. Yeah, most definitely he should push around the south side there. So if he can put pressure south to Naples, maybe there's a chance. Alright. Just going slowly here. Take a quick look at the others. Pop going for the CS here. And getting the Mighty Wonder finally. Looking at big hammers there. On Lucas. Alright, catapults, going physics, so he has the engineer there, so he's going... Could have been costly if I had first move, says Miota. Wow, Miura actually we're still thinking he's losing it. Maybe he is. Alright, quick look at the Hoi. So Hoi click aesthetic, so it means that Hoi is not gonna do anything here. Going for Petra though. And then quick look at Lucas here. 150 science, getting guilt in his expand with no fresh water. Very sus. Yeah, much bigger cities than Hoi. One less city though. He gets Barbadur and did I say Hoi? I meant Gao. Am I talking shit? Sometimes I am. Pay attention. And probably getting Petra in this expand here actually. And it's religious community cathedrals defender of faith. Wow, he got the big one right there. All right, let's go back to the fight. Yeah, now it's working. Now it's starting to work there. He's chewing his way through the gates. Down south of Miura City. Yeah, he needs some units to push through the gaps. When he kills a unit, he needs to take the tiles. That's what it's about, chat. And he needs this catapult to be shooting behind the mountains. The city is actually kind of low health. And when the city goes down, and if he has roads already there, yeah, his cap name should have told us what's gonna happen here. And I'm surprised Miura didn't realize that it's carping time is Knight's cap name. It's not working, you say? Well, I believe. The city will go down. He can snipe the city pretty damn easy, right? If Miura is not paying attention, the city will go down. And then, you know, it's off to the races. Is Gao giving open borders? Well, of course he is. Gao might join in with this if he thinks there's free cities up for grabs. Or up for garbs. Have I been calling Gao Hoi all game? I don't think so, man. I don't do mistakes. I'm like Abraxas. Always succeeds his wars. Kick. Oh, a little bit lag there. Miura gets a heal. Well, it's kind of the first move rule. Causes that. Miura's front line starting to die. Yeah? Now the horses are very valuable. Like if you see composites and the front line, then the horses can push through. That's all kinds of trouble coming from Miura. Well, how is Miura's catapult in the goddamn forest? In the front lines? Blame Hoi? Only the last 8 times. Fuck. I thought how you were playing. What the hell? Why are you not playing? Well, I'm glad for Hoi and sad for I'm glad for Gao and sad for Hoi that way around, right? Hoi, what happened? Oh, I just haven't read my own slides that I just made before the game. Who's in the final, etc. You know, what happened? All right, this is now like, yeah, when that south side barn door comes closing in on Naples, and Izmira's start hurting. 1 or 2 already, so is that happiness or barracks hammers? What did he pick, chat? Do we know? Because he's getting some culture from these kills at least. Yeah, Miura doesn't have anything to on the front lines, so it's actually looking pretty bad. Yeah, is NA just unstoppable, chat? Is NA just become too strong? Is that what happened? What happened, chat? NA is just, you know, rolling over. The German Wunderkid. Kind. Wunderwaffe. Right. Yeah, the crossbows are pretty damn soft. Even the goddamn slinger is joining the fight. Yeah, it's still kind of possible. The solution is not that easy here in this Sudoku. Yeah, where's Purify? What happened? Even the biggest stars of NA are not playing yet. Still, whoa. The EU is shaking in its boots here. Oh wow, there's some very controversial opinions right there, saying Miota holds. Maybe it's a typo and you said Miota folds. There's still a lot of crossbows there. And Slinger was too much. Like, that was just humiliating there. It was, you know, tough on the old ego getting killed by a Slinger. The worst unit in the goddamn game. Knights would end this. Let's see. He's holding onto the heels. And he's still not taken the city. I would think like, yeah, I guess he got walls there. Yeah, true, he got walls there now. Yep. It's saving gold. What is he gonna buy? What is he gonna do? Yeah, exactly. Like, what is he gonna do with this gold? Doesn't get the kill there though. Yeah, he should be saving the crossbow there first move. Yeah, it comes down to getting the city actually, right? And he must take it. Then it's like the flip-flop game starts. Yeah, he kind of needs to just move in on the left flank here. He just needs to go there. Yep, Miura makes a great move with the swordman there. Yep, that hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Killing the chariot. That tile is very important there because it chokes in the left side completely. Okay, now there's the city capture coming. It still needs one shot to the city. You're not taking it yet. Oh, he's using the chariot. That's funny. And now he gets the city. He gets the city with a smart move with the chariot. And he saves the shot with his crossbow. Now Miota needs to do the recap game. And Knight's gonna use the roads right now. But he kind of didn't have anything to push in there. He needed to shove something in there to suck everything in. Alright, now it's like Miota lost the city. That's the start. Miota had crossbow in 2, but he needs to use one turn to upgrade everything. Which could easily mean that he loses half of his army when he upgrades. Very dangerous. All right. Well, Miura is great at defending, and he has the defensive setup there. Take a look at Miura's side. Yeah, Miura took some damage here, Knight Bills keep losing units here. City capture second time is not as easy here, and the Knights must get the kills here. Well, he gets the full health composite, and that's about it. Well, there's another unit goes down. It's Swordman. Was it another composite there? Miyota bought a couple of more swords. 42 faith patterns, so he lost a little bit of faith with that losing that city there. For Knights, it's really hard because he doesn't see what's behind the city. So how much Miyota actually has back there. So it's really hard to commit anything, to push anything very deep there. Oh, it's still very scary looking stuff, but Miyota gets the kill there. Miyota loses a chariot. So I'm not sure what kind of promotions they have there. Neither of them are using any citadels here. It's just useless. I don't think you win much by... Oh, actually, Miyota just does it there. Well, yeah, I guess it gives the advantage to Knights there, because Knights get the road connections if he's at Citadel's a spot. Or he could buy the mountain. He could buy the mountain and Citadel next to the city. Yep. Very interesting. Both POVs look losing. Yeah. So at some point they need to start thinking, oh, Miyota gets crossbows next turn. He has 50 gold, so he's not going to upgrade anything. Looking at the other people, please send help. Hashtag. Yeah, this is the classic Miyota, right? Send help. I'm so weak. You miss Klossy? Where's Klossen? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, by the mountain. Like he's not focused right now. You could take a big citadel there, right next to the city. Alright. So Miyota is trying to get gold from Gao. And looks like Lucas is making a decent amount of gold here himself. 85 gold pattern. Honor. Okay, so this is pretty clear. Like Lucas knows exactly what to do. Like he sees the white neighbor clicking aesthetics. What you have to do is just take him out. Take him out before that aesthetics 5 hits. It's gonna be all kinds of problems. It's gonna be all kinds of autocracy 6 very quickly at the industrial. If you don't, then that's gonna be world of hurt. Yeah, Gaufat has all kinds of defensive units there as well. The unique unit, so goddamn strong on that Civ. Alright, how's this Coastal Boy doing? Building wonders, because the other tradition player is at war. And it took Bob actually 70 turns to go for the city states, and now he's doing it. Oh, he waited for trebuchets there, we see. Yep. So he waited for trebuchets here. Kind of makes sense. He has money, he has deck lead. He's gonna Arctic out so hard. Yeah. He probably has 5 turn head start there. In the Arctics. It's gonna be pre-90s Arctics from Lucas, I would say. Yeah, could be in big trouble there. We'll see. Alright, now Miyota upgraded crossbows. Now it's looking really difficult for Knights to pull this off. Like really, really difficult. The thing is that his crossbows are non-promoted, really. Like that's the one thing, right? When you're doing these tradition attacks, do you have the hammers to build? Yeah, that general looks almighty dead if Miura sees it coming, you know? Miura can almost kill that general. Oh, he's getting another policy here. And plants his scientist 2 turns to university, so she's still not irrelevant by this attack. He's gonna get universities here, even if he pieces, he's still doing just... Oh, so he went for the happiness first. So picks the barracks policy there. Yeah, that could have probably clinched this attack if he had barracks done. Like, it could have been probably enough. Like, those composites go down so much quicker. Alright. So how is Gaufat actually doing? Or Hoy, whatever you want to call him, okay? So he is way behind, like way behind in not having his aqueducts, for example. Like it's really hard for him to work the scientists yet, but he is actually pretty science-wise. He's not that far apart from Lucas. So these guys are gonna get their universities pretty same time here. Lucas probably a couple of turns ahead. And Gaufat has that growth CS. That's probably gonna be killed by Bob. But yeah, he's missing that couple of pop in his cities to work the universities immediately. But he's making decent amount of gold, and he has even that merchant coming up. Right there, did he make the... Yeah, he doesn't have guilds yet. Aesthetics 1. Yeah, so that's why he's building all the culture buildings. Wants to overflow that stuff. Is Lucas preparing already here? Yeah, he's going... Like, this is the difference here. He has guilds and he has chivalry next turn. So it's like 2 techs ahead. Easily. 2 techs and a couple of turns. So it's more than 5 turns then. Yep. 3 turns he's gonna get honor 1, and that will be probably barracks hammers. Double the size, yeah, but he has his university. He just finished the university, so there is like 6-7 turn difference, most definitely. And he's working universities, 12 pop cities. That's just the thing. If you do Liberty, you have uni timing and you have the pop to work the unis. You're doing really well. And by 1 turn, he just got 10 more science right there. 17 pop cap as well, chat. Think about that. As Liberty, turn 75. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, he has those wheat tiles in his cap. He doesn't have the river system there, but it's still a decent amount of food. Food pantheon of food from the sieve. The city with the bananas settled on sugar there as well. Pretty damn nice. Yeah. This is what you... If you play with Lucas on the normal group game, this is what you see a lot from him. This is exactly his wheelhouse type of a play. And here he's lucky enough to be isolated. So it could even be Bob and Gaufat working together here. So that's like one thing he needs to keep in mind, like getting teamed here. Not the optimal thing to do, you know. Turn 73 Petra, yeah. He's getting helped here by the top dog tradition guy warring. So all kinds of wonders he's been able to gobble up. Double salt expand, true. Who got chicken? Actually, that's a good question. Who got it? It might have been Lucas who engineered it. Oh, Lucas still has his engineer. So he's going for... It could be even Himeji that he goes for, actually. When you think about it. When you think about being next to Gao. What do you want to have? Do you want to have leaning or do you want to have Himeji? It's probably leaning. He already has defender 220, so he's like pulling ahead now, like strongly, very strongly. A quick look at the fight. Yeah, looks like Miura defended. Now it's just like turn this around somehow. Now this took too long for them to like switch around and go for Bob or someone else. Oh, yeah, that's a big mistake. Like you need to always remember with this mod that there's only one first move, and then you're shooting the worker. If you queue moves like that. All right, so this is like Miura defended here, like reading the game and being paranoid there, and sniping Terracotta same turn. Perfect. He got city captured once. I think it was Bob who got okay. There's someone begin religion, Mithraea, devout performers, synagogues. This is Bob's religion, piety 1, so he's on a piety here. RG. Oh. I think he didn't pick it yet. And he's building even at the... Yeah, I think happiness... He already has 26 happiness, but he's gonna kill the city-state, so... Maybe it's culture then, huh? This is like a good question, what to pick here, actually, yeah. Because Haji, he's not thinking... Like, he's building the wonder there, so he could have maybe taken even disciples there. If he's gonna finish piety, he's gonna have holy cells, etc. So disciples would be that culture and gold as well. But he's like this is like opening up Bob's game here a lot. He has a coastal neighbor here, and he's killing the city-state next to him. So is that like a, you know, pointing a finger or gun barrel straight into show me your genitals or procrastinated cap here? Like he's looking like he's pointing towards the coastal player and going to kill that later when he's killing the coastal. Grand Temple Science even with piety. Oh, that could have worked. That could have worked. He has temples already, and he's probably gonna do Grand Temple before he annexes. I would assume. He took Chizua, so that's like extra demographic. Right? So 3+3+3, right? Yeah. There's multiple ways you can play. Oh, he loses the wonder. He loses the wonder to the coast. Okay, let's take a look if he gets he enhanced already. Choral music, Hotel, huh? Church, pagodas, choral music, and Hotel. All right. 52 culture. And look at this, like his 5-city tradition, and he's like way behind in the tech compared to Lucas. He's even behind compared to Kaufet, right? Yeah. Oh, Kaufet going acoustics here. Oh my god. Yeah, he's getting his engineer here. So he's counting on Peaceful Game with Lucas here. Taking huge risks here. Like huge risks. He's behind in units. He's turn 80 units. And going acoustics first in a final. Whoa. Like big surprise. Like he's playing, like is this Kaufet or is this Hoy? Heck. What is unique building? He has that happiness building there. The old self building. So maybe that's why he's going there. But there's the zoos as well, the other side. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Wow. He's opening it. He basically has one neighbor here. The other one is fighting. So he's doing this kind of a build here. Wow. All right, quick toilet break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some music on for a second here. I'll be right back. Right. Alright, so Cow getting his universities done. Alright. So Bob killing another CS here. What did I do? I did something. Clicked something on mistakenly there. Let's take a look at the Bob. So Miota and Knight's basically peaced out. And Knight's probably just to go kill the city state. What is he doing? Like, improve your game. Yeah, we wanna see Bob. Right here. Bob going for Gufu, the CS that has the Lake Wick there, okay. Kills next turn, big differences, like, wow. Like, it's just Lucas running away with the game at the moment. And others just building universities very late. Like, this is like average group timing on universities. Should always, everyone should always, almost always have a university quicker than this. But Bob is making this honor snowball happen here, so, you know, hard to criticize this too hard. Gauss vibing. Oh god. 80k. 80k on Knight's Dawn, but he's just not doing anything with it. Like, knock out all the 4 CS on your corner, and you build just fine late game, but you need to do it now. You need to build the unis and kill the CS. Just improve the game somehow. Golden Hand, welcome to the channel, man. He built custom house instead of buying CS. Yeah, interesting. Well, he's like Bob is just doing like a kind of slow way of doing honor. It's just waiting on Trebuchets to do his stuff here. So this is a little bit later getting these city states that you would like. Obviously, you want them as fast as you can. How you see the Russian play and Lampen Achilles, these boys do honor. It's just settle for cities, go as fast as you can to courthouses and catapults and just knock them out. Pre-road to everywhere and knock them out immediately. Like this is, he's killing these cities that are 75, 80-ish. It's like game is already halfway done here. All right. Enough about that. It might still work. We'll see. All right. So think about this a little bit. Like, what is Procrastinated gonna do here? That's interesting as well. He multi-stall. So he could be killing the city state. And Bob is kind of crazy if he goes for Choco Canyon. That's going to be a war right there. So Bob should probably go for the other CS. And there's plenty of those. There's still like 4 or 5 he could kill on the other side. And Procrastinated getting his unis up. But this could be, when I think about actually, like what Lucas does, this science push with 6 City Liberty, and then he does factories into Kavarti sometimes for ideology. And he still gets very good timings with that. So that could be something Lucas is aiming here for. Especially when Gao went acoustics first. So we'll see. CS is shit. Yeah, Choco is not that hot. 1, 2. It's 2, 4, something like 4 hills, 2 fish. It's an extra city, but it's not crazy good. That's true. Now, not much gold per turn. Gonna get engineer next turn, and he's going compass there. Huh. Interesting. Oh, he's already telling Procrastinated he's not going for Jaco. Okay, that's clear. But it's Cow still acoustics here, a little bit behind the science. Still still. There's a lot of almost a demographics, but there's a lot of culture coming from culture and science coming from the aesthetics. That's about it. He has gold, and his happiness is his problem. Obviously, aesthetics doesn't have happiness, famously, and he doesn't have Notre. It's church property and guruship. Or decent religion. He needs happiness most definitely. I'm not sure if there's something like mosques maybe still up. Lucas getting cystine and chicken, really? I didn't think Lucas was going there though. Lucas is going Alhambra here, and he does have the engineer from, but I think it's for leaning. He's going leaning Tekken 3. No, so kind of quick leaning timing as well for 82. I need killing Gao. Did Gao get 16? I mean, did Gao get chicken? Did Gao get chicken? Because that's something we missed. Gao will overcome Lucas's science, yeah, but in the long run he will. But still, there's like a big difference. There's a 5-6 third difference between finishing universities and working them between Gao and Lucas. How did Knight's War fail? Well, it's the choke point, obviously. He would have killed Mioda if there wasn't these choke points. Mioda recapped the city and is kind of irrelevant looking right now. Holy Warrior saved him, but it's very hard for Mioda to climb up from this. Oh. Alright. So they didn't piece. I'm thinking that's why they still have these units here. So Knights kind of had a great start, and then they did tried to kill Mioda through a keyhole, basically. Yeah, it's looking grim. Like, so where's Knights here? Here, fucking Giga Chat. Well, he might get that Machu there. Did he get he didn't build universities. Wow. Like, the thing that Mioda is very good at is, like, if there's a situation where he cannot win, where he's not advancing, like, if Mioda was attacking here, he would have probably done 2-3 turns and realized, not gonna push through. And then, peace. Think about the next thing, you know? You need to be, like, switching on and off your brain here, and resetting and go for the next stuff. Like, Knight still is not out of this game, but he needs to start improving his game, killing Dubai, etc. And try to take Colchis out, settle the island or something, you know? He cannot kill Bob anymore, like the window closed pretty soon there. But he can still improve his game. Alright, go here. Unit's done. Soon or soonish. Now they're pausing some reason. Did they just... Someone roll the timer. He has 9 pop tradition city there, 79. He is super, like, he had, like, his growth was very slow early. Yeah, it is looking pretty bad. He's even building that wonder. Like, why would he be building that wonder? That's just like giving up straight up there. All right. All right. So let's go procrastinate it. Here's the Wonder there, still kind of low science, just looking with his boat, looking at Bob here. And he's converting this city-state with that profit. It is well church, so I guess that's something we're doing. I would probably plant it anyway for getting an engineer with tradition faith. How many cargo? 5 cargo ships, and it is exploration. So he will settle the islands. Like he's not contesting the islands with Miota. So he can technically get all the islands. So that's like going to look like similar game that he has playoffs. Probably some kind of space win that he's going for here. Interesting to see how he's trying to do it. This is not as good game for him as that one was, but it's still decent. It's not most definitely he has chances there. And interesting to see how Lucas now plays. Lucas playing from the lead here. So Lucas has all the keys to this game here. Isn't Notre gone, right, chat? Bob got Notre, right? So Lucas started to slowly build units. He has one rider already. 77's culture. 90 gold pattern. 250 science pattern as well. Yep, looking great. There's some units doing ironworks in the expand. Nice. That's where he got Petra. So he has that extra trade route as well. Bob top hammers. Like Bob will be probably top hammers till the end here. He's gonna keep killing the CS. So let's take a look at him. Yeah, there. That was wasted gold right there. Oh, he's buying these city-states around Bob. What is going on here? Like, why would you do that? Why would you use your gold like that? But he's making 100 gold better there, so he can do it. But he's actually going to stop Bob here for killing this? I don't think so. Well, it's kind of just wasted gold almost. No greedy Borg players. Crapo is at holiday, so nobody's building Borg. Right, so he enters Renaissance here. I think Gao already entered and got Sistine there. Yeah, Lucas chilling. So how is Gao? Gao got the Lake Wonder and Sistine this turn, okay? And Barbs are coming from the island. Barbs are coming from the island to kill Gao. Gold into the furnace. Yeah. That's kind of throwing away. You know, that's like a charity. But no one is getting anything from it. It's like charity, but throwing your gold into a river. Yeah, Gao is one tech off of Borg, but he doesn't have even guilds here. Like, matching the timing Lucas is gonna have on him if Lucas just goes Cavarti here. I don't think he will, but if he did, like, Gao takes these big risks. Always. Sometimes. Normally he just does the risk by doing some early war. That's always risky, right? But very often it works out for him. Alright, so what is this? So he's making a road quest Cape Town. Alright. Very interesting. So there's like a road for hussars there, right? And Gao doesn't really have that many units either. Like, he's just chilling. Yeah, this doesn't look like he's playing a final at all here. Well, he has a couple of units to Miota's side there, but Miota could go for him. Like, Miota could most definitely. He must see Inca having 80k there. And that should. If that resolves, like, they could go other ways and stuff could happen. Unique building gives easy natural. True. Yeah, and this city is they're not that hot, honestly. They just barely have the growth there that they need to have. And the hammers, he needs border growth to get some more hills. So nothing really super going for Gau's direction here. He will obviously have decent culture here in a bit. And now the science is equal to Lucas. But it took a while. It took like almost 10 turns to catch up. Now he's building the... Is he actually paying attention to any of what other people are doing? Like, is he actually looking at demographics at all here? God damn it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm just thinking, Lucas gonna click factories and decide after. There's the leaning tower. Yeah, okay. So what do you guys think? Is Gao just gonna go industrial and use his culture to go autocracy 6 and start pushing, or how will this go? What do you guys think? He doesn't need to see what others are doing. Yeah, that's the blind confidence, exactly. What could go wrong, you know what I'm saying? 250, pretty similar science, like, okay. So Lucas working for his culture now. He has the science and the gold fixed, so now the next best thing is get the culture going. Okay, Miura and Knights go peace, and what happens next? And what happens next is the interesting question here. Well, Miura's going for unis. There is, yeah. This is difficult for Miura. Maybe Knights could do something here. Yeah, looking like he's going for the CS now. That's what it's looking like. Yep. Alright, most definitely things need to go wrongly for the others. Do something to happen here. But it's not like... something that we have never seen, that someone comes behind from this. Almost all Lucas's good games, he's been his championships always been like a very scruffy games, and he's come from behind. Turned his game around. Factories to artists, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sunshine. That could be happening there. Like, this is already like 2 people are kind of out of the game. Miura declared war on Not Bob. That's just for a deal. And Gaufat drops out. So they're gonna... Gaufat will load in. I will put some music, I will grab something to eat, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's keep the music on there while we get the co-host at some point. All right, so Bob improving his game. That's what this is about. If you're not knocking out players yet, like you mid-game, you don't. So you're just gonna improve your game. And that's exactly what Bob's plan been all game here. These are gonna be the strong CDs. He's doing a little bit later than maybe optimal, but he's still gonna have a great game here. No one's gonna attack Poland in this window because of the unique unit he's gonna have, so he can kill the city-state later, just because no one wants to war him at this window, right? Three hours or less? Yeah, this is gonna be a long game, Marco. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, Bob has a lot of stuff there. No one's gonna kill him here. He's going steal for armories, all looking good for Bob. He's kind of the sleeper cell here at this moment, but he will be very powerful in later. So Lucas still probably leading the game here. Industrial in 5. So he's a little bit out of his turn 86 industrial meta that he does sometimes. That he just rushes industrial, does ideology, and then goes Kavarti after. So he's just chilling here. That's interesting. Like he's not using this advantage that he kind of had. Now it's like a little bit the others are catching up here. But they are still far away from industrial. Like I'm thinking Gao could be like turn 100 industrial more than anything. Let's take a look. Gunpowder in 3. Huh. So this is just Shimeji then. Okay, this will be a reload then. Alright. I ate something. Now I'm gonna get coffee. So I'll be right back. I'll put some music on. Lucas looking at so Knight's going for the CS. That's Lucas's ally there. So he did war. They did war. I was thinking like, why did they war? Is because of the city state. I don't think Lucas can stop Knight from killing the CS, but he can maybe make it annoying there. But I don't think that's what it's about. Lucas actually 20 happiness as well, and he's building buying those cathedrals now. Going for banks. Okay. Honor 1 into Rational 0. Wow. Okay. Okay, I see. I like it. So you guys said Bob build big swords. So let's take a look at that. $200 science, a little bit behind in science. But getting more cities, like he's scaling the fastest here. With swords, ton of happiness, Notre. Just needs to grow, like Ty Ruler is saying there. Yeah, culture is getting there. 100 culture per turn. Armor is not done yet. Yeah, really nice. Really, really nice. No one is threatening him. Knight is killing the CS next to him, kind of. But is that really something that's gonna... like, is Bob could be worried about that? Absolutely not, right? Alright, so Khufu's dying next. Easy game, kill some city-state units as well. Get the culture and the yields. Honor 5, you can even get science. Yeah, he's taking his time. What's there to hurry? Old man Bob. He's not the young prince he used to be. It's funny when other people are getting old too, right, chat? Alright, let's go for the next guy. So Gao is kind of the challenger here. Again, he's kind of always the challenger. In a way. Now he's building units, he's building the happiness building. And I guess the aesthetics goes well with this. This is Opera House replacement, this unique building. So it kind of works for Gao, and he's going gunpowder here. Yeah, so he gets that unique rifleman super early at that Lancer Tech, right? It's at Lancer Tech. So that's probably why Lucas wants to do the fight later. So it's just SimCity until landships, I think. And now actually, he has Honor open here. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay. I guess the aesthetics for building these buildings, right? Then the honor opener here. So is it just honor 1? Is it aesthetics buildings and barracks hammers? Bob has enough army to kill 3 CS at the same time? Yeah, he has a decent chunk. But he has it so he can kill the units and then kill the city state. Like get all the yields there. Like min-max the kills. That's like a real Civ nerd way to play it, you know, you min-max everything. And that's exactly what Bob is. And that's not even, you know, in this community, that's like high praise. That's how you do it, you know. That's how you like not having too much army. That's another problem in this game. That's for sure. How goes Artie? He just sees it as a duel. At some point, he will see it as a duel, but I don't think he's gonna count Bob out here. He realizes how strong Bob will be at some point. So it's most definitely not a duel, but it is like a triangle at their end. And then there's the guy who's gonna rush base. And 5 city tradition starter, you're gonna hit. You're not. It's very difficult to get pre 160 space with that 5 city tradition into settling more stuff. But you can do it like resettlements. You can do it. It's not easy though. It's a little bit of practice. You need to do it a couple of times. If Cow kills Lucas his entirety, it doesn't really matter if there's still like some strong player that can hit you with a strong timing. Like you're not gonna. Neither of them are killing each other and not losing units. You know. You lose time, you lose units, you lose a lot of production. Always these triangles tend to end so that who starts the fight loses in the end. It's very difficult to start fighting first and then still come ahead. You can obviously do that, but later you do it, you know, it's getting more difficult. Like you remember the Lucas's game he won in the playoffs? He killed the lobby with freedom. And he had like the worst corner you can imagine. That's flat garbage corner. His gap was very good. So he went from 3 city into killing, I think, 3 CS. So he has 6 city. He still outshipped the whole lobby with that. And killed everyone with freedom. So it's incredible. Cow is sitting on 1.3k. Though it's such upgrade code for his unique unit. But it's just Cow kind of a little bit similar to Abraxas. Well, it's some point it's getting boring and you just go for war, you know. The SimCity must end at some point, rather sooner than later, you know what I'm saying? So if you think that you have a better chance of winning the game by doing war, you pick that road more often than not. And this is just defenses for his unique unit, I think, here. And maybe he loves Himeji Castle. Bob going for Kufu now. Yep. All right. Cow could kill Lucas with UU. You could kill Lucas with UU. It's just not that easy. It is a very strong unique unit, like very, very strong. It's like a rifleman with volley at Lancer Tech. 32 strength, I think. So it's not as... But it is very cheap to upgrade from Musketman. Like always in this situation, like Gao didn't really, like Miura is not gonna do anything to him. Miura's just gonna hide the rest of the game. Maybe Miura's game is, oh, Bob gets Himeji there. Nice. So this is probably just the defense against Hussars. Like that's probably the most that he's worried here. And Bob is getting powerful by the minute, and you need to have a front line. Defender Auto. I think it's just he's just building a front line here. I think so, yeah. Like with Hussars, that's not a joke to you're gonna wanna, you know, trip over. He's not working all the guilds. Like that's a little bit problematic having 16 pop cap and having both your guilds there. That can still work. Okay, chemistry. He does sometimes do chemistry and then into factories, but it's not looking like that. He's clicking all kinds of things here. He's clicking all kinds of things here. Also, Miota could be like easy pickings there, but Miota does have still the Holy Warriors and probably like 70k army there of crossbows, so it's not. You know, you don't win the game by killing Miota, you just get a couple of extra cities, right? He's gonna go active, yeah. Like this is kind of the time with Liberty that you have time to produce some army just before factories. But it looks like already when you look at this, it's 88. It's turn 88. It's nowhere near like industrial. The scientist will bring him somewhat near, but he's kind of like this kind of slow-ish game, right? Put stuff into context here with Lucas. Lucas is kind of the same, not hitting super high science here. 6 city Liberty, you're gonna hit the limits. It's not for 6 city, it's not yet here. But Bob is getting much more stronger than both of these boys here. By the minute or second here. He's gonna get this city state, it's gonna be very powerful there. And it's gonna be very close borders with Gaufat. And Bob got that Himeji there. So Himeji is Bob and defender is Lucas. Lucas building defensive buildings. That's something that is different with Lucas than most players. That he builds the defensive players early. Like way early than you need them. So if something happens, he has them already. He gives that couple of turns time to defend your city even if it's getting shot. So it gives you that wiggle room if you get attacked and your city getting shot at. So you can respond somehow. I like it. But the Gaufat also has tile there over the river. The difference between Lucas and Gao is that after Bob kills those 2 city-state, it will put Bob close to Gao, but not that close to Lucas. Just looking at the minimap right there. Alright, knights, we haven't touched knights, and Lucas is actually getting in 2 turns another engineer. He's making that 100 gold per turn there. He's bought some city-state allies. Yep. Let's take a look at knights. Courthouse coming up, so he's improving the situation here. Yeah, Gulches. Paramaribo, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. Like just work it. Grow the things. He has the gold there in the bank. He can upgrade his crap, and he's just going industrial like he should. And now it's time to be a little bit, take some risks here, because you're behind, so you need to just catch up. Super hard. Globe the other still there, that's probably something Lucas might think about building. Economics in 5, yeah, this is gonna be something like that 5-turn scientist is actually getting him, like still the Great Lipe and early NC is like working for him. Like he's not super out of the game. He's gonna get that scientist and he has 1 planted scientist giving him a little bit of science, so he's gonna be industrial something like 5-ish turns. Yeah, not terrible. NA is still in it. And Gaufat is most definitely in it. Alright, so I've procrastinated here. Get a scientist, printing press. Now the science is where it should have been 10 turns ago, maybe. Optimally. Yeah, Bob's weaknesses are these coastals here. So if Bob goes, let's say, landship for the other guys, there's some cheat techs for procrastinator to get. So maybe, like, procrastinator needs to be thinking, like, obviously he needs to have an army against Hussars, if Hussars are gonna do something. Like he doesn't really have front line here, right? And then he needs to think about where he gets his extra cities. And with space bit, it doesn't really matter where the cities are. And the other coastal is not going to come for you, so you can settle them wherever. But he needs to prepare for it. It's economics in 1/3. That's the scientist he used. So he could be settling resettlement cities all over the place right now. Like have four, 5 settlers running around. Yeah, exactly. Like think ahead, you know. He's like free sim so far. So you would expect slightly better outcome. Yeah, they're painfully late. Yeah, they should be on the islands waiting right now. And obviously he should settle, right? That's what I expect. Or he kills these 2 city-states here. Settles 1 or 2 on the islands. That's another. Just settle 2 and just forget about resettlements. Why waste policies? We kill these 2 city-states and then settle 1 or 2. That still might give you the best timing. Who knows? Especially if these guys start fighting here. So let's take a look at Bob here. So Gufu died, right? Yeah, Gufu died. And yeah, the terrain between that city and Lucas is just terrible. No one's gonna push through there. He has the roads to Cape Town. The problem here is like time is ticking, like the clock is ticking. Gufu is 6 pop. Well, he has the religion to bounce it back, but he needs to convert it, right? He has a missionary going. Yeah, he has the growth religion, like, yeah, it's swords, synagogue. So there's both like double bunch hammers and some food. All right. Yeah, not simple game for Bob to win. Let's say it like that way. Like he's probably looking at some kind of war play here, but he obviously knows all these ways to get to space with this kind of a game as well. Yeah, he's building some units, trying to hard build the wonder there, getting workshops in the cities a little bit on the slow side there. Obviously wants to use some coastal trade routes. He's missing 1 trade route there, so maybe like put it between the coastal cities there. And also the one thing is like, if you kill these cities super late like this, or kind of late, do you have the tiles on these new cities to work anything? You do need to buy tiles there. That's gonna be terribly expensive sometimes. Right, 33 gold pattern only, so there's not big attack coming from Bob anytime soon. So someone's picking a policy here. Lucas is picking. Oh my god! So Lucas enters industrial here. Going chemistry. Okay. But he picked the policy to build his schools. So what is this? War with Italy and Inca. What is this? Nothing really, right? Nothing really. Mioda is still building units. Okay, so he's saying, don't kill the city-state, that's my ally, okay? Offer rejected? Okay, so Mioda's a fight again. So Mioda's not letting knights kill the city-state behind there. And now they're fighting again. Kek. Alright. Knights Mioda 2.0, exactly. Nice last second. Kek. Oh. There's always time between the turn rollover. There's always time to talk some shit in the chat, right? You need to be good at typing so you can, trash talk as well between the turns. But Mioda moved everything through. Nice first move. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Mioda is great. He brings the content. You know, he brings the content. He's great. Hard not to like Mioda. Always very entertaining to cast the games with him. All right. So Lucas just hard building these factories, and maybe this reveals a little bit of Lucas's weaknesses here. It's the production actually. Like Leuke 8-turn factory. Yeah, no river system for Lucas, so there's not those juicy tiles. Actually, he's been strongly carried by his early game prowess. With the sim skill and the growth pantheons, etc. Now he's slowing down here. Now he's slowing down, like he's looking at Bob, he's looking at Gaufat, probably both scaling better than him. Like now people are catching up. 6-turn factories. He's going to chemistry in 4th turn. Does he see Gao at chemistry already? No! But they're still both going there. Interesting. Chat. I think something is happening here. I love this emote. I absolutely love this emote. Coffin dance. So Gao doing this like, wow, like Gao mixing it up. I've seen this before, this same play before from him, but I wouldn't been expecting him to do it here. Maybe the Civ is making him do this play with aesthetics mixed with honor here, because it's a unique building. And now Miura is going at it again. That's brilliant. That's great. Like it's a final game, but you play the game for fun, right? And now the boys are having fun. And Gao wants to have some fun too, right? So this opens up all kinds of doors and windows to Bob. But Bob going economics here, straight up sim path. One of Bob's strength is like focusing on the main goal. Like he doesn't look like worry about the others too much. Like he's just focusing on his thing. He knows how, if he's gonna win this, how he's gonna win it. And he's going for the plan here. Yeah, I like it. He fixed his gold a little bit. Last time he checked out, he was making 30 gold, now it's 60. 93, little bit late on the factories. He has the science wonder there, but he's a little bit, you know. Lucas already building them, bad boys. We just actually saw this kind of a play from between Lucas and Gao in the normal matches that Gao streamed. They just did this kind of a play, both of them, and fought. And Lucas actually ended up killing Gao. So now the tension might be on this border here. And this is looking like windmills here. Huh. Okay. All right. Gao is still building up. He gets the last guilds in his expand, going printing press next. Oh, this is very interesting. Like, I love it. Like, Gao is just never afraid of pulling the trigger, you know? Oh, all right, great. Is Miura actually killing knights here? Could be, you know, could be. Oh, Miura queued up universities. So what are you guys doing? Are you fighting or are you finally building universities? It's one or the other, I think. Either you build units or you build universities. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's like this like fucking slalom move from Magao coexisting first in the artillery. I love it. Chat Gamer is already putting all the money on Lucas. Okay, nice. Amira is like, nope, I'm out of here. I need these universities. All right. So what did Knights do? Did Knights still kill the CS? Yeah, he's actually going for it. Yep. Nice try, Miota, of stopping. Are you really thinking you're gonna improve that raffle there? Are you really trying to improve the raffle? That is funny. He needs the camp there, yeah, he does. He needs the happiness. He still has, oh, he did, like he's industrial. Mioda's building universities, you know? So Mioda's maybe trying to bite more than he can chew. It's gonna be chew to Mioda soon here. Yeah, like Knights could buy factories, or he could. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. He's gonna buy the factory. Is it like first ideology? Really? Oh my god. Is he really? 3 turns ideology maybe. So it could be second ideology here. He really needs to think what he needs, like what kind of play this actually is for him. It's not looking like it's gonna be kill everyone type of a game. Maybe it's like an Ashwin Rocket Party fantasy here. Is this some kind of Freedom Rocket Party fantasy here? Because this is exactly like how it looks like outside looking in. Does Lucas make it 3 in 3? Like he's already 100%. So how can he fail? I don't think so, man. Yeah, exactly. Like Lucas has won the final every time he's made it there, right? He must win it. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's only Compass there. Unlucky. That could have been a big steal right there. Like chemistry or something. He's going to get another policy. So he's going to finish honor here. Wow. So that's exactly the growth he actually needs there. Like he needs the growth. Also needs to kill the CS and not lose his unit. Yeah, heal and a shot and a slam. Maybe it is. No, it's not enough. Unlucky. But he will get Gotch's next turn. Oh! What's going on here? A lot of stuff. So Gaufet practiced was it last week? I think it was last weekend maybe. He practiced against Lucas, and let's see if he can make it happen this time. This time Lucas is not as fast with his factories, but Lucas does have a massive front line. Like absolutely massive front line there. Look at that. I think it's 8 turns to factories for Gao. I mean artillery, sorry, artillery. And Lucas has pyramids. Oh no. This could be just repeat from the previous. This could be repeat from last week. Yeah, Gao picked mosques. Oh, Visharas. Religious troubadours. Oh, that's the trade route. Right. This culture is actually pretty good. 150. Pretty good here. But the culture with, yeah, actually that could be the problem, yeah. For knights. The science is still there, kind of, but the culture might not be there. Like Gao is like looking at the side, is like thinking, is he actually attacking the right guy here? Is he attacking the correct player? Like the problem here for Gao obviously is getting over that, like, you know, letting the sink in. Getting over it, you know, getting over the river. That's the big problem. SD Rogue, how do you, man? Winged Hazard waiting room. If the Winged Hazard is gonna go somewhere, it's probably gonna go for the coastal player there. I think so. Like the Sim Police should pay a visit at least with some units. I don't think Bob needs to kill anyone here, but he could go like, you know, show of force and send some stuff. Like biggest Gao's, you know, situation here is like, how does he get over this river? Like, how does he kill those units? It's not easy flatland slamming here. It's a very hard slam to cross the river, fortified units on a hill in a fort. But maybe there's a way down south. Maybe there's a way down south he can go across. We just don't see it. How could be aesthetics 4 right now? And doing tourism? Is that what you say? He's gonna get there. He's gonna get there some point. Yeah, he's gonna get there. He's gonna finish that aesthetics. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Anything could happen, right? But he does get bonus on building this. Like this attack wouldn't happen without that honor 1 there. This would still happen without the honor 2. But after he takes the first city, he's already in trouble with this because he doesn't have the happiness policy. He will get it in 7 turns, so maybe he just skips aesthetics. There's still writer in aesthetics. There's still the golden age in aesthetics. So, you know. Yeah, like this attack, like, is it happening? Very difficult. And see the scout between his cities there? So Lucas sees everything here. Let's take a look at Lucas's side. Yeah, he's almost the same. 4 turns to Cav from Lucas. 2 turns to Cav, actually. It's incredible to watch this. I love it. Like, so many other players would have played this differently than Gao here. But it's very interesting to see how it goes, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Marko knows again, like, what's going on. Like, Lucas loves doing all the plane stuff. It's rational, it's autocracy 1. Like, it's gonna be big timing with planes. It's a big timing with planes for Lucas. You know, it's gonna be that 5 turns or more. Having rationalist 1 already tells that, like, to Gao, that Lucas having rationalist 1 is already like, he's gonna build those schools so quickly there that it's even gonna stress the cap science lead that Lucas is having on him. Yeah, this is inevitable. So it doesn't really matter what point you fight. You just need to fight. Just get it out of your system, like they say. And Bob is loving it. Like goddamn McDonald's ad. Let's take a look at it. He killed the CS. Winner takes all here. But you know, what kind of sacrifice you need to do here? And Gao is, you know, going to put all in, all the chips in the middle. Let's see how it goes. Bob kind of nerfed himself a little bit with this play. That's killing the cities so late. But he's banking on that working for him later. Having the top game. It's industrialization next turn. He's just like, it doesn't matter for him being a little bit behind. He's just not the target here. So, you know, he's like, whatever, boys. Don't look at here. Don't look at me. All right. And there's another ideology, and that's Knights. Autocracy 1. So there's no autocracy for Gao, at least with free policy. So he bought the other factory. Yeah, he did. All right. So Miura's gonna have a visitor soon. What's going on here? 260 science. Yeah, this is gonna never be in space, this game. Yeah, he sees the Ravelman there. Finds the Wonder and kind of chilling. It's gonna be schools in 4 turns for him, I think. Yep, 1 or 2 schools, like very, like, if there's like some kind of average, this is it. Average tradition ghost game. Nothing super great, nothing super bad. If there's average cow game, this is it. If there's some kind of average cow game, like this is this is it, but this is a little bit different. So this is like not the normal. This is the same product, but in a different package. Here we go, fellas. It's the Abba Daily Dose, you know, you need that. Just like you need D vitamin. Alright, let's see how it is. Yeah, that's the problem when you're with active players who play actively like Gao, and you seem better than them. They're gonna fight you. Like there's 2 options. You're either behind and they're gonna leave you alone, or you're ahead and they will fight you. There's 2 options here. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. If you're behind, you have to do something. Be active, chat. Professor Frank telling you. Make notes. Is Bob going freedom? Wouldn't be surprised, but it's probably order. But kind of Bob likes more freedom than he does order, right? And freedom is the thing that's been buffed the most recently. Yeah, Lucas needs to, you know, if he wants to win the game, he needs to do it on the battlefield here. Gao good. Oh, Gao is putting the merchant there, so he's gonna get that cultural ally. 4 turns to policy. That's not gonna be ideology anytime soon. So it's again Gaufat hitting his head into the same thing. Defender, autocracy, Lucas. So it's like an uphill battle here again. Bob thought freedom was OP before the nerfs. Yeah, that's a, you know. Some like the daughter and some like the mother, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. And artillery is probably 3 turns. Is there like a Oxford somewhere? It's not gonna be, well, it's going to be something like 10 artillery maximum. Does he have any horses pre-built? Because that's what he's gonna have next turn. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. 47 gold per turn, a little bit on the low side, but he has that merchant there, right? So he has something coming soon. All right. He's building windmills. All right. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I've seen strong games with Freedom with Bob. He just needs to decide how he's going to win the game. These two big boys are fighting, so, you know, that's going to help him a lot. But even I don't know how to win with Freedom like this, necessarily. Honoring the freedom, but Bob does. He's done this multiple times, a lot. Let's just say that, like that. So he will show us how you can win from this position. And I'm making notes. Alright. So how is this Knights versus Miura round 2? Well, Miura's front line disappeared somewhere. And Knights is not pushing in. Alright, so let's go to this main event here. Yeah. Yeah, these cities are not that tall. Like now Golf had a little bit like catched up on the growth. Golf cities have a lot of production. And Lucas will have factories. So maybe Lucas even has more production now, actually, when you think about it. Did he get factories everywhere? I think he did. He's gonna have the scientist there. He's probably thinking, is he going to use Oxford here? Because if this ends up being like a grindy war, like it's looking like, it's probably not gonna be enough for Lucas to win this game. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Lucas must be thinking about how he wins this. Well, obviously he needs to defend. But is it just easier to just put all in and try to kill Gao here, like he did last time? Probably I think it should be like that. And this is obviously good for Bob, but Bob could be spying on both of these guys and steal all the stuff from the bottom side of the tree. With spies. It's kind of looking like Bob was roading into Lucas, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Bob has Imagy, Lucas has Defender. 6 turns to 6 turns to artillery, and he has Alhambra, and now he's gonna have Brandenburg. Wow. Just wow. Autocracy 3, guys. Autocracy 3, guys. Whoa. Whoa. So it's almost more likely again that Gao is gonna die to his own attack here. So maybe actually Bob needs to go help. Be right back. So Gao fight is not Not around. But Gao attacking Lucas here is probably the only way Lucas doesn't get teamed. Because Bob is now thinking that he can sim out from this. Doesn't need to help Gao. And might end up in Gao dying quickly. And then Bob is in trouble because he didn't help. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, now they're back. Let's go fight. Watch the fight. It feels like Gaufat has the bigger army on the field now. Is that 2 turns artillery for Gaufat? So they're pretty same time with artillery. Gao hates Lucas having that the Brandenburg Gate there. Just 1 turn before he can get it. Damn. Yeah, they got kind of the same turn here. Oxford is 1 turn there. Okay, so 2 turns. Yeah, let's just see. Like, Gaufat realizes he was almost making a mistake. If someone same turns him with the Wonder, the Oxford will finish and it will finish 1 turn too early. Then he's screwed. So he cannot queue it up like that. He can queue up something else there. But not the Oxford. Yeah, a lot of the problem here, a little bit for him, is not enough gold per turn for upgrading everything. Oh, there is some gold there, right? I guess the ally 1,000 gold, and upgrading the artillery is kind of more important. That's still going to be like 6 artillery upgrades next turn. Or in 2 turns. He does get Red Fort there. 190 culture per turn. So his culture is pretty good, actually, considering. Alright. Like, Lucas was very smart of building this, build all these forts beforehand. That's just like gets the kill though. Nice. For him. Nice for him. I'm not taking sides here. I want to be on the winner's side and there's no clue who's gonna win this. Frankfurt's. Exactly. Shouldn't he buy that hill tile there? Hmm? Can he buy over this? No, he cannot buy over the river. No. Yeah, there's a lot of red bonuses on those bad boys. Look at that. 50? There's like 100% bonus there. 46 strength. Fuck. Yeah, he just needs to shoot down, he needs to shoot down these muskets. Yeah. This double river system very nasty because it's very difficult for Gao make those roads there. He, on his side, let alone get across here. No, it's not enough. That guy is goddamn 100% right there. This should be the tempo on the clicks right now. Okay, he needs some sandstorm on his fingers. Right. Artillery. Out of horses? Really? Oh god. It's bad, man. So how much is this upgrade? It's very cheap to upgrade this to Gallo classes. That's the... What's it called? What's this civ called? Scotland? Is this Scotland set? Yeah, Brandenburg would have helped so much. Yeah, exactly. Like one citadel over that, and it's the House of Cards goes down. Now he buys the tile there. Only tile he doesn't have road is the one tile over the river there. Embargoes instead passes. Oh, wow, that's brave running over the river there. All right. That's TNT right there. Yeah, that's like a throwaway cab. But it's like Lucas is already pushing here hard. Wow, and he can even return on the east side almost. Wow. Okay. Like Lucas has Alhambra and Brandenburg in his cap and Autocracy 3. So he's gonna get triple promoted. He probably doesn't have the military buildings in his expand right now yet. But theoretically, triple promoted from his expands and quadruple promoted from his cap. Yeah, kind of painful that building that heroic epic when you are not honor with the bonus on it. Alright, let's take a look at Lucas's side. Alright, so second unit the Gao kills here, I think. He got one on the left flank there. Lucas 3 turns to artillery. So there's a 3 turns timing on Gao now. That he can shoot stuff. Let's take a look. What kind of promotions does he take there? It should probably be the ambush formation, but he's taking March on this. Chat, that's the greedy way of doing things, right? But he puts it in the front line there without movement. Now it's kind of dead, the first move, maybe. 3 turns. Oh, the Gatling gun that pushed out is looking like it's dead right now. Alright, this is like, yeah, it's not an easy defense for Lucas here. It's also not easy attack for Gao here, so this is gonna be interesting to watch. Yeah, armor is up, but no military academies. Yeah, he cannot afford them right now. He cannot afford them. And he's building the range units in his expand, so he doesn't really need them. Triple promoted 30 is not that important here necessarily. It's like if you have ambush or double ambush, that's a big difference on the cavalry when you start building that. But on like it's not even like he's not even taking the city shot. He's just taking cover on this. It's Bardock says that cover promotion on range unit is bugged, but I don't know about that. Yeah, he has a lot of gold to upgrade. Gao upgraded with something like 800 artillery. I see like 5, 6, 7 artillery maybe on Gao. And Lucas will have more here with that gold. It's gonna be almost 10 artillery he's gonna upgrade. He's gonna upgrade everything there. Gao loses another unit there. Oh, that's a chariot in the front line there, but that's a trap. Not quite enough. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Gao doesn't have the good targets. Everything is in a fort. Everything is on a hill. There's no horses to shoot. It's all musket fortified. Saves a unit and crossbow dies to this. Yeah, a little bit of lag there. It's like a mixed EU and a lobby, so there's always going to be like a little bit of lag there. Yeah, now Gao should be killing these cannons with his artillery, but he kind of can't get them. He kind of can't get shots there. The cannons are very soft targets for those. Well, this is another thing here. Like he should claim the tile if he kills the unit there, right? Very difficult. It's not easy, and that's why I'm yelling. Cover from pact, like that's just what I've heard. I'm not sure. Like range unit, because range unit is gonna defend a range shot with his range strength. So does the cover promotion work only on the melee strength, or does it work for the cover on the range strength? Maybe it does. Maybe Bardax is around and we ask him. Yeah, this is just something that's gonna take a long time here, right, chat? Well, Gao does get another kill there. It's very expensive to replace these muskets here. And Gao is fighting against all kinds of bonuses, defender, and there's the artillery. It's like a 2 or 3 turn difference there. Not a big difference at all. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the others here. Bob, 350 science. So now Bob, 2 turns away from schools. He has everything queued up there. Look at that. Like looking at Bob is joining the thing here. Like that could be just the thing that wins the game for him. Wow, that's amazing if that happens here. It's an amazing surprise. Order 2, guys. Order 2. Wow. He has all kinds of, army lined up for going to help Galfat here. All right. Interesting. Kind of Bob knows if Gao dies, he dies too, right? Because of Lucas's bonuses there. All right, so how Knights is kind of, because these guys are fighting, it kind of brings Knights in the game as well, because he wasn't that far away with his ideology. Like, exactly, like 2 turns to schools here, same as Bob. Yeah, he should like back off with that chariot. Like a dangerous territory right there. All right. So how about Miota? He's kind of building army. He's building trebuchets, Chad. What's going on? What's happening? Are they still at war? Maybe. How about here? 2/3 of the schools. Okay. Pretty similar for the others. And no ideology here yet. Like, this is their 104 already. Like, what happened? Good tradition game would be 10 turns earlier. Like, would be here, but 10 turns earlier. Same spot. It is what it is, chat. So Bob is the big decision maker here now. And looks like Galfat is getting a decent amount of units here. It all looks like almost every town has a unit. There's a lot of front line, but there's a lot of units. And it looks like Lucas's front line is horses. So it looks like how this gone, the front line used to be muskets, and now Gao has these soft targets in these forts, like this cavalry. You don't think? I think this is still pushable. This is still pushable. I think it is. Just because looking at the front line, like, there's all kinds of good targets now for Gao. Like when they started. But yeah, the thing is that Lucas has those artillery there too, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, look, like he needs to really shoot here first, and then. Like, very hard to kill this quadruple promoted cab. Yeah, true. Maybe this is unpushable, chat. Maybe you're right. It's just that this March cab, if you don't kill them, you know, they're gonna kind of respawn next turn. I need to blow my nose. Yeah, this requires a lot of skill. How not to lose your unit? Like, look at this. It looks like Lucas is just pushing in. Like, look at this. Like, look at the pair of balls. Like, look at the pair of balls here, Lucas just pushing in. These artillery shots are like making less than 20 damage. Let's go, Bob. Max is rooting for Bob. That's amazing. Lucas is at school at 3. Oh my god. There's only one upside for this. It's maybe Gao is coming to cast the game with me. Hopefully not, though. Maybe he can do something here. Time for Bob to get involved. Is it? Let's see. Maybe Bob does the old Stalin trick. And when the European capitalists are fighting, he comes to put the deciding factor and swipe them all both out. He's not planning on anything like that yet. Did he go factory science already? Let's take a look. No. And he also didn't finish piety, which I don't really like. But he's not making that much faith that he could buy those great people yet. Alright, let's go look at the fight. Like, yeah, now it looks like, from Lucas's side, it looks like Galfat is kind of pinned around his cities. Like, this is the time to punish here. And Lucas knows it. Yeah, they're almost trading blows with those calf slams there. Wow, this is really impressive from Lucas. He's just pushing it like that. Gao didn't have those forts, remember? Gao didn't have those forts. He was thinking, I'm gonna attack here. I don't need forts. I don't need front line. And that's what he's like. He doesn't have the front line. Like, what the hell? But also Lucas knows that going this way, he kind of needs to do stuff here and he needs to get results quick. He cannot hang too long in this game. Oh, he misses production in one city there. Rare mistake for Lucas right there. But he already has artillery in range of the first city here. Oh my god. Like Gao having this unique rifleman and still the front line crumbling this easily. Saying easily in like, you know, very loosely here. Yeah, out of factories advantage and defender advantage. Triple promoted units. Right. The Gao crashing again. Now time to look at the other boys. Freedom Run Russell is 0, Exploration 4. And there's the pork, whoever was missing that. Third 107 pork. What is this? Like, what the hell is this? He's not trying to settle anything here. But he still went so far with exploration. He could have 2 policies in rationalism right now. But why does he need exploration here? This is 160 space, you think? He's getting schools turn 110. This is not their 160 space, no way. He doesn't have schools turn 107. He might have one in his cap. I don't think this is. This could be like 170 minimum space. He's not looking. Yeah, 170. It's like the absolute minimum he could get there. You need to, if you want to do this space race like this, you need to turn 90 schools. Do schools first and then go factories. If that's what you're thinking doing here. And it's just straight labs. Then 110 labs. Five city, you can do 5 city space. You can do it, but it's, you know, normally you die. Normally you just die trying it. Oh, a bit of lag, but Gao loses the unit. Like the big difference here is like Lucas has this sieve that has a lot of early tempo. Gets pyramids and settles later. Kind of loses a little bit of tempo early. To Gaofat, compared to Gaofat. Gaofat, like something went wrong there early game that he could have settled. Like he lost some tempo there. Not quite sure what was it. Obviously his land is not great. He built some wonders. He got Mausoleum. Like Lucas even lost that fight, the race for Stonehenge there. Yeah, obviously going for 16 before this. Yeah, that's big part of it, right? But going 16 before this, yeah, that's part of it, obviously. That made for Lucas possible to go factories and then Artie, and maybe just be only two turns later. How you doing, Monkey? Quick update how the game is going. Well, Lucas and Gaufat are fighting here. Gaufat attacked Lucas because Lucas' sim was better. Lucas' ideology and Gao doesn't, and that's the fight is 30 for Lucas's victory here. Bob is doing honor in the middle with order and killed some city-states, doing pretty well. Knight's done with Inca, fought Miota through a one-tile choke, and it obviously didn't work. And now Knight's killed 2 CSs on 6 city tradition there. And the others are pretty slow to schools there, like 105 school tech. So still everyone is in the game. Lucas is winning this fight, so Lucas is kind of the favorite here. But Bob is going to have a strong game as well, like top hammers you saw there. And Lucas is still quite far from schools here, as you see. He's gonna get the scientist in 2 turns, so that's probably gonna make it. So he's only gonna be like 4 turns so behind everyone in schools, and almost top hammers as well, 450. So, you know, Lucas doing really well here. Miota had awkward middle map, random coastal spawn with Italy. So kind of average Civ as Italy, and then very poor starting location compared to the others. And the other coastal somehow tripped over, like he's still tracked down by those 2 settles he made on the island. With tradition. What's that? The Palmyra, what's that Civ again? I always forget about that Civ. Yeah, he tanked, like he did the correct thing against artillery. Like look at, like when Gaufat had his artillery, Lucas had the front line there, and there was no soft units to shoot. Like Gaufat used like 5 artillery shots on units that swapped places, and nothing happened. Like Lucas didn't lose any units for the time Gaufat actually had the artillery on him. The obvious difference with this Lucas and Gaufat sim is that Gaufat has the culture there with Sistine, but Lucas has the scientist production with Leaning Tower. That's gonna make it a bigger difference here. Like a lot of artillery still there. Now it's like up to Bob if he's how far is he in the fantasy land, and he realizes what's happening here. Like this army is gonna turn into Bob immediately when this is over, if Bob is not prepared. It's already Orcracy 4 here. So Clausewitz is right there, and Clausewitz quadruple promoted cavalry is no joke. It's like a serious business. When you are order. Gao had 3 turns earlier, artillery. Lucas went factories. Gao went Sistine. Sistine into Cavarti. Yeah, this is for Lucas. It's just a lot of units still to kill. Like, it's still not over. And Lucas is very clearly playing this. He's not picking ambush formation. Like I would be picking double ambush on everyone. But Lucas is just chilling and very, very calmly just taking a charge. Which is the bonus against wounded units. It's pushable. Yeah, that's what we talked about a little bit, right? That this could be the replay of the previous game Gaufat and Lucas had like a week ago, where Gaufat attacked Lucas and Lucas killed Gaufat, but they kind of scrapped the game before that happened. Oh no, the artillery inside the city. Can he get it out? Yeah, I think he got it out. So Lucas knows he needs to burn the city. Cow is gonna recap it a million times. And there's the schools. Yep. So how confident is Lucas now that he can? He clicks what we know. He's going to click right there, and it's a very like standard-ish game for Lucas. How this is playing out to be. Oh, he's still getting kills there. Both players having a lot of units still on the field, so this is like a lot of potential damage you can receive and you can make for both players. Right. Take a look at the other side here. Oh yeah, looks much more empty right now. It looked like last time we checked on Kaufman, he had like 30 units. Now it's like 15 maybe. It's like single promoted cavalry. It's really painful. Really painful. The ambush promotion is 33% against cavalry or against the horse units. And if the other guy has double ambush, it's 33% over you, so you know. It's a big difference. No, we're not champions yet. All right, let's take a quick look at the others. Let's look at the first moves here for though. Yeah, Gal really doesn't have any kind of front line there. Now Lucas loses some units still. Not easy. Did Lucas swap into building schools? Let's take a look at that. Yeah. So Lucas building schools everywhere. So this is something you could punish him a little bit here. If Lucas loses too much of the horses, you could Gao could a little bit be able to punish him here. Yeah, the Gallo class is still a great unit. Like, look how much his tank is tanking there. 3 or 4 shots. Look at that. Wow, amazing. Yeah, that Gallo class, that's something that Kaufat should have had the front line with. Okay, now Lucas unhappy as well. Okay. I take a look at the others. Miyata schools in 4 turns as well, so not completely out. Kinda out, but kinda not out. 600 science on Bob now. Big difference there. He has schools up, right? Scientist coming up. He knows the magic, how powerful managing these scientists are right now. Coordination with 12 turns. One thing is missing here that's very important forwarder. You need to have gold here. Because the plane, the Orcracy plane stack's gonna hit you soon. You need to be able to defend that somehow. Oh, he built some units here. He built some units and he's going for Sarajevo maybe next year. Okay. Still didn't build all zoos. Interesting. It's probably just tribute to Sarajevo, honestly, there, right? Yeah, this army that he has here is still nothing compared to what Lucas has. So he most definitely needs a gold here to upgrade his stuff. And he's just going for like a hussars here with pikes. Huh. Yeah, his science is gonna be the thing that's gonna make or break this game for him. Alright. Okay, what's this? Some roads coming in there, or what are we seeing here? Yeah, like 200 less science than Bob here. Engineer next turn. He just finished schools right there. Yeah, this is like what happens when you do crossbows with the tradition. It starts to get very expensive and very quickly if you don't get the kill early. Alright. Coastal boy. Yeah, he probably is a little bit worried about Bob here. Only thing that could really do something to him is Bob here. And big difference between them in science, almost 200 as well here. But he's built all the SimCity, now he can start building units. Wonder what he's gonna do here actually, like what kind of play he's thinking this is gonna be. The game he won in playoff, he had like 1,000 gold per turn. So this is totally different, the ball game this time. Yeah, Bob's order, yep. So let's take a look at this freedom here. So he's thinking about statue then. Kind of low culture as well for him. Alright, so let's take a look at the fight here. So now Gao realized what his biggest unit here is the unique unit. It's 32 strength unit against cavalry and artillery, so it's pretty effective. Cheap and effective. Freedom space. Yeah, he can tax Bob, and Bob knows it. Bob has those 3 coastals there. So Bob is playing order, so it's space type of a game, nukes type of a game, maybe with good science could be some kind of stealth. Yeah, Lucas building these schools is actually costing him a lot. Like a lot. Like look at the front line. Front line is gone. There's a couple of muskets, couple of RT. And he's actually touching the citadel even there. Damn. But the artillery concave is going to grind down Gaufat here, no question about it. The artillery in the front line will get hit though. Gau saves his artillery right there. Lucas also fighting unhappy, and he deleted that city there. So Lucas is kind of not getting that much out of this. Only one city, 8-pop city. So it is very expensive to get rid of Gaufat here. Artillery range at the cap now as well. So now he's like queuing up on that citadel there. A lot of spots that Gaufat could be punishing this artillery, but he's not really wanting to do that. He's just playing the defense here. And one thing, Lucas is being a little bit greedy. He's not using his own citadels here at all, so he's just saving them for Bob. Ooh, oh, that's a dead unit right there. Mistakes were made. And one look at like autocracy 5 for Lucas. So I'm always thinking like he has some kind of culture problem here, but he really doesn't. He's gonna get Clausewitz next turn. Next turn, I mean next policy. All right. Electricity for Mr. Procrastinated here. All right, interesting. Like he's like free sim here. Knights. Scouting the map calmly. Finally scouting the map. Figuring out what's going on. $400 science. Yeah. Now is this going on? Still having his cap right there. Yeah, looking like Lucas is not worried here. He still needs to build his front line. Like he cannot capture that cap without having some unit to doing it. And now Gaufat needs to pay attention here. Yep, and he does. Lucas loses another unit slamming into that citadel that Gaufat got the swap off. The only problem here for Lucas is like building these schools Well, he needed the schools, obviously. But he paid for building them with, like, let's say 10 units here. He could have maybe have. But he wouldn't have the schools, and that's much more dangerous, right? The hussars. It's chower time. CC Bob waiting room. Is it? Are you thinking Bob gonna win championship in the first tournament he joins? Who the hell knew Bob's that strong? Oh, the hussars are coming. You guys are right, the hussars are coming. Oh no. Oh my god. It's the Red Army. The Red Army is coming. And landship click. Alright, let's go. That's actually Kremlin click there. So this means that kind of everyone is still in the play here. Even Miota. Yeah, I know. It's a small chance, but you know. Can I play the Hussar? I don't know the Hussar song, Hoy. Okay? I'm uncivilized. Link, send it me on Steam, Hoy. Send a Spotify link for me on Steam. Or whatever, you know. The Hussar song. Yeah, we trust Miota, except when he's talking. Then we don't trust him, okay? Then we shouldn't trust him. When he's playing Civ, we can trust him be playing Civ pretty well, right? When Miota's saying, I'm so weak, you shouldn't probably trust him, you know? Ban Copper? Really? Very toxic. Alright, let's see these other hussars, how they're gonna do. I'm not trusting these hussars as much as you maybe. I wouldn't be writing songs about these hussars, honestly. Yeah, he's kind of doing the same thing that Nightstone tried earlier, trying to push through this two-tile choke here. You know, it's not that easy. Bob rolling badly, yep. He thought the winged hussard could fly, but they really can't. Your horse needs to have a goddamn wide wingspan to be able to fly over these hills. Please creep Bob. That's something we can. That's something we can. That's something we can. Listen. Right, next to the list. Let's see Bob's Blitzkrieg. So this is risky, and it's, you know, like Galvat's still alive, but kind of irrelevant. So he pushes in this moment. Interesting. Steam power in 3. 700 science. Yeah. Maybe he has a spy on Lucas, and he sees Lucas only building schools now. Yeah, pillage. I love how that cavalry flew backwards. Oh god, you poke someone and it just flies behind you? Okay. Send it. Okay, we have the Hazard song as well, so I'm gonna add it here. Oh, it's Sabaton. All right. All right, let's listen to the Blitzkrieg pop, and then there's Hazard song. This is punk. All the kids out there. It was a music movement in the 80s, 70s. Frank the Punk. Alesha, I was waiting you to say that. How you doing, Alesha? You like it the final? Alesha was in the playoff this time around. Let's go. Let's go. Shoot him in the back now. Whoa. Oh, see, Bob is fighting Sarajevo as well. Sad about Miota. It is sad about Miota. I'm sad about Miota too. I told Miota I'm secretly rooting for him when we talked about before the game. It's not Miota's day today. It is Miota's day almost every other day but today, you know? The stars haven't aligned yet that Miota's gonna... He's been very close to winning the tournament multiple times. So this is the Hazard song. Tex, how you doing, Tex? How you doing, man? Nice to see you, Tex. Are you enjoying the final, Tex? It's a milking time. What does a Hazard milk taste like? Oh. Nice, nice. So Lucas getting teamed. Like, since when's the last time Lucas got teamed in a tournament? He's so good at not getting teamed. So he's getting too good at not being teamed, so he's getting teamed for it. I think that's what happened here. Yeah. Neither of them is buying the heel. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Like, the heel shall remain free. They're gonna come and turn the tide, chat. This is actually Peter Bocker's this song. I went in the falsetto there for a second. That's how excited I am about this. Where's Tonkan? Isn't this Swedish music? Korea, how you doing, man? How you doing? It's about Siege of Vienna. Wow. It's like reading about Polish history to know about Hussars. It sounds like it's like a sad story, you know, but I know beforehand. It sounds like reading Polish history is like, you know, it's not gonna be an easy path, you know what I'm saying? Why is Gao not shooting? I don't know, we're not even watching Gao. Maybe that's why. Let's take a look at him. Feels like Gao's mind is like wandering a little bit. Oh my god. Do you see what happened here? Lucas just left. God damn. Lucas just left the building, you know what I'm saying? I remember having like a artillery concave just about killing Galfat's Gap here. But then he just left. Alright, so let's take a look at Lucas's point of view. Oh, this is very much out of control, this front. But it's just Bob is being bogged down here a little bit. Yeah, very, very hard to push into quadruple promoted cavalry and autocracy with the defender. Yeah, this is just farming basically. Oh, look at that. Lucas put the worker there so he cannot sit, Bob cannot citadel there, being honor, etc. He's unhappy as well, huh? Prora, so he has flight now, 2k gold, and Ven oil, and Clausewitz. Right? Right. Alright. He should punish and help Bob. Should he though? Not sure. Well, maybe. It kind of felt like Galfat was attacking though. Well, there is a point in this that Gal would get attack from Aberdeen. Well, Aberdeen is his own city. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a point that it will turn around so much that Gao can get into this, but it's kind of questionable. And now it looks like Bob might be even winning this. Like it's between Lucas and Bob here. And that's still procrastinated. It's just, you know, free sim. So eventually that will start working for him, you know what I'm saying? Let's take a quick look around. How he is paying attention here, like, you know. 300. Yeah, Miata's still, you know, trying to fix what's maybe unfixable. Bob, 700. But his big problem is the other guy is at flight. You're pushing in. It's going to be very difficult this game for Bob. Still, like extremely difficult to push into this. Like he has no idea what Galfat is doing there. Probably nothing, you know. 440. But is Honor 5 Autocracy 2? So the culture thing with 130 is almost nothing here, right? It's almost nothing. You just have 300 culture now and you would be star of the game. Like you should have it tall play. You should have the culture advantage, right? So this is what it should like. This is what it should look like. 300 culture right there. That's promising. That's promising. 500 science. It's not bad. It's not perfect, right? Rationalist 0, freedom 2. Well, that's the early culture missing there. Should be freedom 3 and or rationalist 5 at this point. You should be hitting labs and you should be having rationalist 5 if you're playing tall space, whatever. But it might still happen here. Bob is busy. Knights is not gonna come here. No way. So this is like time to win the game, brother, you know? Time to win the game. Do it, please. Would be amazing if you did. Alright, let's keep looking at this. This cavalry against the Bob is almost like landship here. Almost. 500 science, like Lucas is still in the window here, or in the envelope, so to speak, of this play working for the win here, even as far for the win. It's that Bob's front line is now, the Hussars are dead. They flew away. they flew to heaven. And now it's artillery front line once again facing Lucas here. And it's compass next turn. So he didn't go compass at all. Like, that's interesting. That's like, make notes, chat. Don't go compass so you can steal forever from the other people, right? He has the gold there. He has the upgrade gold there. So he has still everything. The train is on the rails, going the correct direction. There's some bumps in the roads. Kaufat and the Red Army. It's just that he didn't get the kill here. He could have the Gauss resources already. So it's not perfect, but there's still this distance between his cities and Gauss' gap is so goddamn long that he can move the army as he wishes there. And Gauss is taking now the important parts of the terrain there. Yeah. Gallo class is, you know, starting to be a little bit obsolete right now. Are Gao and Bob talking at all? You want me to put them on? I can put them on the background. If they talk, we're gonna listen to them. Alright. They say something, we're gonna hear it. They obviously know the situation, right? They obviously know the situation. They can see it on the map. Gao lost 2 cities, so what is he gonna do? Well, he's gonna hang on to the fight. It's the only thing he can do.
Scotland?
I put the music a little bit lower.
I'm down for Scotland host.
I voted for Phoenicia.
We can vote
I'm gonna vote.
Scotland as well.
I'll vote Scotland.
Sounds good.
I'm very relevant.
Poor Gao saying I'm not very relevant. This Batman. Knights is done. What do you mean? It's done.
I'm starting to feel the lag.
I really miss Sterling, Lucas. I wish I had Sterling. It was even on Cole.
Oh no.
The Knights is not done. It's a little bit behind. Getting scientist here next turn. Fixing his culture there. That's the, you know, that's the thing you'll kind of miss when you're worrying early. I'm also Hermitage. Colpeturn also should be much higher, right? But most definitely he's not done. So Bob's side, lot of stuff, but too few roads. Like that's the big problem. Like Bob should have roaded everything. That's very good at Lucas is very good at knowing when and where to have the correct amount of roads. Yeah, okay, oil very quickly here for Bob. Yeah, Bob has this factory science going for order now. That's how he can win this, be ahead in tech compared to Lucas. And he's going to be ahead against everyone here, basically. He's like pulling ahead strongly now with this
Can we
amount of
reload
science.
this turn? As in, it's getting pretty annoying now.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Or let's finish his turn then go. Thoughts?
Yeah. Okay. So like.
No, as in like end turn and then we'll load end
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Thoughts?
Okay.
Can we unpause?
Alright, they're gonna reload.
You can somebody continue the thing. I can't do it because I have units promoted.
80 guns,
Just know
not
that that's happening
rifles.
next
Not sure. I don't play Poland that much because Poland gets normally very often attacked the early game. Everyone's so scared of houses. But that's what used to happen, right? That they upgraded to 80 guns. Oh, it's fixed, okay. Oh, Bob steals electricity. Wow. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is Bob gonna still get the steal? I think he is.
So
Idiera, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Can I take?
And we're
5
watching
minutes to take the
No
dog for quickly,
Quitters.
and then I'll be back. I'll just load in the turn. We'll.
No Quitters free-for-all tournament 6. And this is the final. And they're gonna reload. There was lag and they were complaining about it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the music up. And we'll be right back when they load the game. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see. So Bob got a steal. So I think he got electricity there. So is tech leader getting electricity from free-to-player? The Hazard's going down. Lucas orders 6, rationalist 2. So Lucas going to... No, he's not going to get. He went for the school building policy there from rationalism. But very soon, Bob at oil. 5 turn or something like that. Look at that Lucas's stuff. Well, Bob knows he messed with Lucas's businesses, so he needs to be taking this fight right now. It's not gonna get any better than this. Observatories, really? I don't think so. I think it's like his honor, and he doesn't have a what? Military academies are missing. I'm kind of thinking that maybe should build those, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, he could get triple promoted horses with Poland without being autocracy because of the extra staple. So military academies would give him that triple promoted thing. If he wants land ships and he's killing autocracy, he probably should go for triple promoted. Triple promotion. This is already very kind of late timing for landship here. I'm pretty sure he still has Oxford though for combustion. So Miura. Still building some stuff there. Go. He got hurt badly. Yeah, Knight's looking pretty good. Just looking at the city sizes there. Knights could have killed those coastal cities there. Looking like oh, Cow seems to have a scout there in the water, so he sees what's happening with Bob. Everyone seems to be still AFK. All right. Charge 26. 26. Keep your eyes peeled, Tie Ruler. You might learn something here. Yeah, this could be a long one, chat. It's already 5 hours. It's already 5 hours, Mark. It looks like everybody's at the break. So I'll be right back. Back. Procrastinated still not back. But the clock is ticking, so let's go. Alright, looks like Galfat is pushing a little bit in. Bob kind of stopped. So not sure this Bob's idea here is working that much. Like, how many turns is it Lucas for Lucas to get oil here? Oh, he's only getting optics next turn, so that's still gonna take a couple of turns. Like, Bob will be there sooner. I mean, at oil at least. But it's kind of weird, like Bob going landship and Lucas going for planes. And I think the planes is the right call here. This is a lot of army though on Bob here. Oh, it's order 4 already. So this might be order 6 here. And that's gonna be a scientist probably. Two writers, yeah, two artists as well. So he could theoretically bulb order 6 here pretty soon and get a scientist, and that could be pretty close to real tanks actually. It will be at least landship with that scientist. The coastal guy is being let alone. Let's take a look. 550 science, building all kinds of units now. And he can go tax those Bob's coastals there. He can go tax Miota as well. And we were saying like maybe there isn't naval war, but maybe there could be, you know. Maybe there could be. But he's just trying to grow here like super hard. He's working all kinds of food here. So he can buy engineer and he's going freedom actually. Freedom 3. For the science and going biology next. Okay, very interesting. Let's see what he's gonna do. So how is Gao? Gao is pushing here, so that's kind of exactly what he needs to do here. Like they need to kill Lucas here, and I don't know how Gao's gonna play after that. Gao needs to wait that maybe Bob takes care of the other people in the lobby, and then maybe have a chance later. Who knows? But the thing is that Gao is gonna hit a wall here pretty soon when Lucas gets planes, but that's not quite yet. Lucas has a flight, but not. But he doesn't have oil yet. And yeah, like I think Gao is just clicking electricity here. He just needs to go lap straight. If he ever can get there, might have a chance. Order 6 for landships But he needs to, like, he cannot wait here, like, this is not something that Bob can wait for stealth, because Lucas is autocracy and his order. So only thing Lucas needs is planes, the old planes and land ship, and he can kill Bob. Well, Bob might, if Bob upgrades everything to anti-tanks and fighters, maybe he can defend. Maybe that's... He defends and waits until stealth, and then he can maybe kill Lucas here. Very difficult. Bob already has flight, yeah. I mean, Lucas has flight. Bob has the Kremlin deck, railroad. Yeah, Lucas taking losses on this top side. I'm not sure what Bob is doing. Well, pushing now. So they must be communicating here because they're doing it at the same time, which is the correct thing to do. Lucas gets a scientist, so that will put him pretty close to oil. And Lucas will obviously buy a bunch of bombers immediately. Yeah, Bob is kind of reading this game correctly and knows like the jig is up. He needs to do stuff here now. Oh, that's Legions from Kaufat. Pretty hilarious stuff. It still looks like Lucas doesn't have all his military academies on his expands, because there's still like solo promoted stuff or double promoted. The thing is that he cannot bomb both armies simultaneously with 6 planes. So he needs to buy 3 planes on the other city and 3 planes on the other city. And Bob will be very soon at fighters. Bob will have fighters very soon, so that's like still not Jover for Lucas with these 2 bad boys. Obviously for Lucas built those schools, and that delayed him killing Kaufat a little bit. And that gives second win to Kaufat, and now it's very like double expensive here for going the schools. Obviously he would have lost the game if he didn't go for schools, so there really wasn't that much of an option, but you know. Oh, opera houses, Lucas, really? Yeah, I guess if he wants to get rationalism, obviously that's something probably Lucas needs, because his science will be slower than Bob's. And he probably needs for win to get some kind of stealth or a modern armor or something like that. So he needs the culture to get the push rationalism. Yeah, well, Kaufat need to be, you know, kind of like seeing Kaufat do stuff here. Like actually have game impact even though he lost 2 cities. Oh, a lot of oil there. Let's keep watching that. He got oil. Yeah, although it's on the desert, so that's very annoying to put the prophet there. But there's 3 tiles at least. At least 3 tiles. Yeah, very problematic for Lucas if Bob gets that citadel there. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure here. Like sometimes even if you have the units to defend teaming, you might not have the clicks because you're getting pushed on two sides. Seems like Bob is just waiting there. Bob very opportunistic there. Alright, so all connected now. What? 4? Did he buy the planes already? He planted on 1 oil node, but he only has 4 oil connected, according to the thing. Oh, that is very dangerous unit right there. Legion obviously has that that ambush promotion there. Yeah, bombers very expensive. 730. And he cannot buy triple promoted planes other than his cap right now because he doesn't have the military academies. Well, I guess Eboda he could buy them. So what is Bob waiting here? Landship maybe. Let's take a look. Miura? No, we're not gonna watch Miura Korea. Come on, man. Well, this is like Hekra. He can kind of technically, he doesn't have the sight there, but he could be shooting it from those 2 tiles with artillery. And Bob, how many turns is that to flight? Bob still has that Oxford there. See? So everyone is waiting Bob to kill Lucas so they can jump on Bob? Is that how this is going? So Bob kills Lucas, everyone teams Bob, and that makes Gao and Miura still have chances. Kek. NA believers in shambles? Whoa, yeah, true. But what's happening? Like, EU is teaming itself. Can we watch the artifact? Maybe later, okay? Maybe watch the artifact watch after the game, okay? Only thing Bob missing here is gold pattern. Oh, there's artillery. Oh, that was bomber there already. Yeah. Oh, he had a cover. He had a cover on his artillery. That's why it survived. Nice. Nice. I guess the cover promotion is not bugged. Yeah, typical EU behavior. There's bombers right there. So Lucas bought them from the cap to get the triple promoted stuff. He has the Brandenburg, so that's even a little bit more than triple promoted. 8 trade routes for Bob as well. That's like good stuff for Iron Curtain, maybe for later. I'm still thinking he might take the scientist first and go real tanks. But is he just going... Chat, is he just going helicopter gunships? Hussar gunships? Oh my god. Heavy charge helicopter gunship, chat. What do you think? Is that boggers? Bob is a hold enjoyer. Oh god, hold enjoyer.
User joined your channel.
Hello, hello. Marco, I was waiting for you 5 hours ago, but I'm still happy you came. That's what she said.
I had to work, you know.
It's alright, I forgive you. You've been watching this little bit. You've not been
I've been
working,
watching
don't
from
lie to
work,
me.
And up until the last 30 minutes, when Bob started attacking, what happened there?
Nothing. I think I'm gonna boost you a little bit here. All right, there we go. So Bob, when Gao was dying, Lucas started building schools, and then Bob pushed. So Lucas kind of lost his front line and couldn't kill Gao. And Bob had a bunch of hussars and artillery. And now Lucas got to planes, and Bob is gonna get planes in a couple of turns. He also has the culture to do Order 6 here for scientists. So he's pretty close to real tanks, actually. But I think he's gonna do some kind of scuffed helicopter gunship thing with these hussars. You know? I'm not sure. But now it's like they're taming Lucas, basically, with Gao. I could show you here.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get rid of the corner. I mean, Lucas was the biggest threat on this game, the whole game along. Gao had a nice thought about attacking him, but I think he shouldn't have gone for 16. You know, that 16 was what for?
Yeah, assisted chapel. Yeah, absolutely. Let's keep watching Bob. I'm gonna message you the link here. You can watch multi-Twitch there. All right.
Nice, thanks.
Full week. Thank you for following. Welcome to the channel. It's No Quitters free-for-all tournament final we're watching here on the Frankie channel. Ukla Phil, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right. So Bob Order in the middle, Autocracy, Lucas in the corner with Nabatea. Gauvat lost 2 cities. He's freedom. So is procrastinated with Phoenicia on the coast. Knight's Dawn and Miura Earward early with crossbows. That's like the short recap.
Yeah, Gao was really fucked. His attack was really fucked.
Yeah. It's very difficult terrain to push into, and Defender and Autocracy 3 and Lucas.
Yeah, I mean, to be
and
honest,
the timing wasn't good.
Like I said on chat, Gao needed to do something, because if he doesn't, he just dies to planes easy. This way he dies a little bit slower, and kind of Bob coming to the rescue, but he was gonna die. Lucas is in the corner. He needs to kill both his neighbors, so
yeah,
it was going to happen.
Yeah, not easy game for Gao there at all to play. Like Lucas as well, 6 cities, so you know he's gonna do something. And Lucas played so goddamn well there. Like it should have been much more closer with him and Gaufat with SimCity, but Lucas just totally owned Gaufat with the SimCity there, with religion and culture and all that growth, early growth, tempo. Yeah.
This is what happens when you go Rain Dance in Pantheon, because you want to work those tiles, but those tiles are shit to work because you don't get hammers, and it's a common trap, you know. It's a huge payoff if you get to work them unhinged, but in these kind of lobbies, it's kind of hard, you know.
Yeah, you need to get very early religion to boost what you're missing on working those tiles, because there's no hammers on these tiles, and it's kind of average growth tile. You get culture, but I have so many Finland games where you have some lakes, you pick that to Pantheon, and you're so far behind with production later. So it's it's very difficult to make it work. Yeah, Well, Gaufat is still in the game. Bob and Lucas are fighting. Anything can happen.
Yeah,
These
these,
are-
these
these-
games. I mean, this is the beauty of the tournament. You have chances till the very end. You know,
Yeah.
Miota was in a really bad spot. Like he's still in a bad spot, but you never know what can happen.
Yeah. And now it's looking like the Coastal Boy will come into play here. Let's take a look. And Bob is going real tanks, and but he doesn't have any cavalry to upgrade into, so I don't know. It's like, what is Bob's plan there? It's like unclear to me. And the Coastal player didn't settle any expanse as Exploration 4, which is crazy.
Really weird. That is
Yeah.
really weird. I don't think on 5 cities you can do some nice timings on science if that's a thing, you know.
Yeah. If you do this, you need to have rationalism labs very early, and this is neither. I think he's going combustion there. Oh, what the hell is this then?
I think his play should have been in this 5 city setup. He could have gone commerce and take advantage of the war that was going on in the north, you know. Just bring carriers, some infantry, and take those 2 players, you know. I think that will have somewhat easy.
Looks like it's going to be some kind of battleship, because he's doing all kinds of military stuff now. The culture is that's kind of keeping his hopes alive, because 300 culture. So he will get Rationalist 5 and Freedom 6 here.
Yeah, the culture is nice. He has some writers too, so it's not bad.
Engineer, and he can faith by 1 engineer, so he still has chances. Let's take a look at knights then. Big army on knights now, so he's gonna do something here. Not that much gold though, but is he just gonna? He has 2 merchants there, so there's the gold. So this is gonna be some kind of land ship upgrade here. He has scientist in 3 turns. He's autocracy 3, so it's triple promoted probably on these units. No planes, but he has oil already. So this is a flight next turn, and then I'm not sure how many techs he's missing from.
Do you think he's going for Miota to finish him off?
I think he must. I think he must take the free oil, and then after he has all the oil he needs, he can spam the units as long as he wants, and maybe there's an opening, then he can kill Bob, maybe, you know. But he needs time to just build all the stuff.
Would you like Miota to be in your back in the late game? Like you wouldn't, right?
No, that's a rhetorical question. I understand it now. No, absolutely not. But it's like, very difficult thing for Miota. Strange decision for Inca to go through the attack on these choke points. You can do crazy stuff with Inca crossbows, but
I was watching and
2 tile choke and 1 tile choke. Just too much, man.
I think he could have pushed, like he could have planted an engineer. A general. And pushed.
Yeah.
Like definitely he should have gone knights. Like he needed knights in that fight. He has knights in that fight. That fight is over.
He probably would have had knights when Miota got crossbows. But he went for the top line. He went for the religious, all the way to Grand Temple Tech and all that crap. Yeah, it could have been possible, and he should have gone from the south. Like there's the big opening there, and it's hills. So he could have maybe gone from the south rather than between the chokes. But he most definitely still has. His early game SimCity was so good that he still has chances here. Only problem for him was. Only problem for him was that like he couldn't really grow his cities after the war started, so he lost a lot of momentum there. He was like 10 pop expands. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. Miota's giving a lot of gold, but they're okay. So Miota's just
it's nice
paying him
asking
off
for more gold.
Miota's just paying him off to go for Bob. That's amazing. Oh, he's getting 1.5k knights once more.
Yeah,
He wants 40 gold per turn.
If knight goes for Bob,
Oh, that's a lot.
that will help Lucas so much. And I don't think Knights could handle Lucas later on, I think.
No. Well, I don't want to count on that far. I just think that if Bob and Lucas are fighting, he should let them fight, I think
Well,
Bob is
he's
leading the
not.
game.
He's
Bob
not.
is-
I think he wants to attack Bog, judging by the deals he's making with
Yeah.
Miota.
Yeah, he just wants to milk me out of all his gold. He wants 4 cases, Miota. Oh, Miota getting milked. Funny.
Yeah, T-Roller, but the thing is, Lucas is having a much better game than you, and he should probably acknowledge that. You should let Lucas, who's in the corner, fight like for a longer time, and you just get ready. You go laps. He could have gone laps here, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, he should have. He could have. Him and Miota both.
I don't think speeding up the Bob killing enterprise for Lucas is good for Knights in this case. I don't think. Going
Yeah.
laps, having technological advantage, he could kill Miota. Like he could have gone north and kill Miota
Yeah, I think that's what he should have done. Kill Miota, and that's
while going laps because Miota is so behind on tech.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, actually, Lucas is pushing into Gaufat here. So what the hell happened here? So somehow he realizes Bob is not coming for him. Gaufat
have to
said
take
he's been
risks.
reading the art of the deal. Oh God. Imagine
And
that.
I still think like in this lobby, Lucas is the best player, and I should say by far is the best player, and people should be aware of that. If you do a movement that helps the best player, you should be careful because Lucas is only 1 tech behind from Bob, and he's auto 6. Ratio 3.
He's 200 science behind and 300 hammers behind. So Bob is leading the game now. Lucas dropped out the golden age, so his production is going down. But he does have planes, and he's very difficult to kill for what policies he has. Even though if Bob is ahead of him in tech, he's still pretty difficult to...
Yeah, I think the problem here is autocracy grinds down order.
Yeah.
Very easy because Lucas is training his planes right now, and there's gonna be four promo planes very soon, and that is just like GG,
Yeah. There is like, if you want to fight autocracy with order, you need to have tech advantage and you need to have production advantage, both of those things. But still, like, this is like nowhere optimal game for Lucas here. Well, Lucas does have it stack now.
Gao did the smart thing wrong, but he did the smart thing. He knew he needed to slow down Lucas.
Yeah, but not dying. So slow him down, but not die yourself, right? That makes sense. All right. So he's 7 plays now. 8 plays, I think. 5 and 4. I think it's 9. So now Miota going for Gaufat. Oh, wow. Imagine that.
Maybe he just wants to burn that city.
I think he wants the tech there. It's going to be artillery, I think. Yeah, Miota is 1 down for fertilizer, so he's just going to go.
It's fucking crossbows and cannons. Look at that. Like,
You're not doing
come
the
on,
best
man.
he can. You just need to. This is what when your mom says. You need to do your best you can. This is exactly what Miota is doing. He's making the most of it. When you get lemons,
It is
start
a smart
squeezing the
move.
lemonade.
It is a smart move, but oh man, it's just showing how bad of a game he's having.
Yeah. So Miota, recapping Miota's early game, he was Piety. Obviously Piety opener. He was 3 popping
Yeah,
settlers,
I saw it.
and he
everything.
start his cap. Oh God, felt so bad. Building 4 settlers as Piety is freaking painful, and then if you start after that, it's oh my God. Then
Settlers on 3 pop. Come on, man, that was hard.
yeah. Like if you go white pie, you rather do like a granary super early and grow to 5 pop or 6 pop, and then crack the settlers when you have upgraded tiles.
Yeah, I think yeah, it will be more.
Even
more
though
efficient.
you settle a bit later, but the building the settler is not as painful. But yeah, very difficult spot for him. I have to say, like Italy is good, but you know it's not that good, and random coastal spawn obviously hurt him a lot here. He does have Oxford here. He still has stuff there. Maybe he gets the tech here. Might help him. But can Miota go? Miota cannot go labs first. Okay, now the coastal player is going labs with radio. Okay. He delayed himself so much that the whole play might not work. Knights is actually farming there. I don't think. I was thinking, is Knights gonna go here? No. So is Bob now worried about Knights coming to him? Huh. Okay, so something clearly changed there because Bob and Lucas are not fighting, and that's a mistake from Bob. Bob has fighters now in his frontal city, Gufu. So that's why they are not fighting, because neither of them can do anything about each other.
I mean, Lucas can just sweep that easily, I guess. Like sweeping as autocracy with how you call it, Clausewitz, it feels amazing. Like you just do 70 damage with a sweep.
Yeah,
you know, and
yeah.
That's
It's
it.
at least
That's
60
play
damage.
gone.
Yeah, it is. That's why you need like to be one tier ahead. Like you need to have real fighters against that as an order.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, but Bob 850 science by far the most. And did he go order 6? No, he's still order 5.
Maybe
So he's
maybe
still not
waiting on
pumping anything.
Pentagon, you know? Maybe Pentagon and some upgrades, but he doesn't have cavalry. He doesn't have cavs at all, so he's not going land ships. Is he going real planes?
He has landship tech now. He's gonna get ballistics in 2, and he's gonna be real tanks. That's I think what he's
why
doing.
does he have real? Why is he going real tanks? He doesn't have a thing to upgrade. Almost like very little things.
Yeah, exactly. He has these hussars. I don't know why. Is he thinking some hussar thing that he upgrades into helicopter gunships and goes with those or something like that? Like what can he do with those? He can be sure that when he has hussars and upgrades into anti-tank guns, he's not gonna get pushed by a land ship. That's for sure. If he can control the air. But that's the difficulty. His frontal city is only one city there. So maybe one thing he could have done is kill Sarajevo and then have two cities with planes there in the front.
Yeah, it's very exposed plane wise.
Yeah. These 6 planes can get swept, but the back city, Krakow, is actually 3 tiles away. So he could put fighters there and they would cover the city tile and 1 tile in front of it because it's 5 range. So he could have another stack in Krakow and still kind of save the city. But now Lucas has land ships. Now the party is gonna start here. And Kaufman is probably gonna die.
That's really bad. That's really bad. Bob is not one era ahead like he should be.
Yeah.
I don't know
obviously
when Bob started attacking Lucas. I don't know why Gao didn't start like trying to push back or something. I don't know what happened there.
Gao actually did push back, but it took him a couple of turns after, like he needed to build units. He was almost dead. He was like literally almost dead. So he bulbed the legions, and then he got some frontline, and he was shooting Bostra. Peace deal? He made a peace with Bob there. Wow. So what's happening now?
I mean, that's just a 1-turn peace deal. I mean, how long does Bob think that's gonna last?
Yeah, exactly. So what's going on here? Because Knights is gonna do some other Carpaccio type GigaChat attack here. All right, let's take a look. Like Knights has a lot of stuff here. Combustion in 6 turns, so it's not yet there. And looks like Lucas is finally getting Hermitage in his cap.
The thing is, when you are Poland, you have hussars, and upgraded hussars are really nice anti-tank rifles. Like they keep the promo,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't want to push as do a landship push into Poland. You know.
Yeah, and the other thing with Poland is that when he does landship, if he has all the military buildings, he can get triple promoted landship without being autocracy. So if he goes cavalry, if he builds cavalry and gold upgrades, but he didn't kind of do that.
Yeah, doesn't get the landship one. I think only the horse unit does.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. If he builds cavalry, he gets the triple promoted. But if he, yeah.
Double ambush is so vital in this war.
Yeah, absolutely. Against the autocracy, you kind of have to have
because
that.
Lucas is having the Alhambra thing when he goes repair.
Yeah,
and those
Alhambra.
repair landships don't have ambush, and you just can kind of, if you play your things right, you can melt them down, you know.
Yeah, like that's something I'm very surprised that Lucas played there against Kaufat, but it worked for him. He did take the healing promotion. He had quadruple, like he had four promotions. He took the March promotion and still killed Kaufat pretty easy looking away, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Galfat
I was really surprised about he didn't
so
go in ambush.
That's the reason too.
Yeah. All right. So now it looks like actually is Kaufat dying this time? He has double citadels in his gap.
Yeah, that's GG for Galfat.
Yeah, that's GG. Oh, there's like a flanking
cap. Yeah.
And the planes are hitting him hard. All right. So now the landship at the first string. It's gonna go down next turn.
And he gets Chichen in 16, which is pretty nice.
Oh my god! It's good payback for this. Like this is Gauss attack. That's, you know. He needs a sight on the city there. Lucas takes very slowly these attacks. He thinks it through before he moves. I sometimes don't do that. I just move.
Grabo has a very good point there. I think that too, Grabo. I think Lucas is going to go labs and just sit back and defend and like get to stealth first by far and have the best planes and best units available.
Yeah, they should have talked. He should have talked with Bob with some kind of trade screen diplomacy type of thing, you know. But Bob wasn't ready. Like Bob was so behind. Even though he has Krakatoa, he is very behind. He got schools like turn 106 and built them like 110. So
Bob took too much to take city states, right? Like
yeah, he waited until Trebuchet. He started taking the first city state turn 75.
It was like Simeon Honor of 4 cities was kind of sus.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, you need to go catapults and kill them immediately after you settle almost as big as possible. You have those sweet guardhouses that you need to start running. Does he beat Bob to stealth? Well, that's not necessarily the question here, because if Lucas gets to stealth this game, he wins. So Bob needs to kill him before that. Like, Lucas will be very strong with normal bombers against the Order. Like, that's very difficult for Bob to defend if Lucas ever gets to real bombers and real planes. So, you know, if this is a SimCity fight until stealth, I think we can already see that Lucas wins
taxed.
that.
Maybe Bob gets taxed.
Yeah. That's probably what the
battle ships in one turn for procrastinated.
Yeah, that's crazy. He will do something there. Yeah, planes, battleships, yep. But he's going labs here. So maybe not yet. He's just building massive army here, like he should. But he should have gone labs already. But he's probably just trying to avoid
the defensive army.
Yeah, exactly. He's just trying to not get attacked here. And he's like delaying his labs here on purpose, basically. I'm not against that. But if real tanks roll around, well, obviously he's looking at Bob going for railroad first. So he needs to like not die to Bob. Then he can go laps. And Bob still has the whole map bordering him basically there, so you know.
Yeah, I think Bob's in a big problem because he's in the middle. He can be taxed. He has two autocracy neighbors and tax guy. Like,
Yeah.
It's very tough to be Bob right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And Bob, I think they should have killed Lucas with Galfat. They couldn't do it. Because Lucas did the right thing and went planes. And you cannot push into bombers like that without having planes and landship yourself. Alright, so Galfat is probably gonna join us here soon. He's gonna join the casting team. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna harass him straight after his death here. It's like been a 6-hour exercise for him. Yeah, did you watch that Galfat stream when they last played with Lucas? They played like last week. Galfat streamed that game. It was it was kind of carbon copy of this fight. Galfat attacked and Lucas kind of killed him in the end there. Unlucky.
Yeah, Grabo. I mean, this is looking very grim for the guy that is not named Lucas on this game. Like, or they team him hard right now, or I think there is no turning back from this.
But look at what Miura's doing here. Look at this. Miura took the city and is actually looking at railroad now in 4 turns. Is Miura back in the game, chat?
Miura sandbagging, you know.
It's a classic Miura sandbag. Who saw this coming? Well, whoever was watching, Miura started sandbagging by starving his cap early on. So
yeah, he did it on purpose.
I'm so weak. And everyone actually believes him this time. What? Holy shit.
User joined your channel.
Hello. What happened? Is Galfat? Unlucky.
Am I unlucky? No.
Hello.
Not particularly. I just got outplayed.
I thought you were teaming him with the Bob, but Bob was
I
far behind.
I was teaming him with Bob, but Bob decided to not, and I think that was a very bad decision on his part.
Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely.
But
like he's in the middle now.
Explain to me the 16, please. Like, I really want to know.
So, Sistine didn't affect, like, it didn't change my arty timing. It allowed me to build my K-Lead halls, so I have, because like the idea was to get to Golden Age and then Perma Golden Age, which I did do. And I can't arty without happiness, so that was 21 happiness going Sistine.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I really think being next to Lucas in the situation that you guys were, going aesthetics, it's risky. It can pay off if you're not touched, you know. But
I mean, I was honor 5. What was risky about that?
No, you not really weren't the honor 5 when the fight started.
Yeah,
you clicked honor 2. You clicked honor 2 before the fight started. Turner 2. You had aesthetics 1 and honor 2, I think. And it was the gold policy.
The trade is that to go aesthetics, I have all my K-Lead halls and I have Perma Golden Age. That's totally fine trade. The alternative would have been I'm honor 3 instead of honor 2 or honor 4.
Yeah, you could have gone honor happiness policy instead of that. Probably that's the only way of putting it.
Yeah, and like 16 is kind of 5 turns, maybe 4 turns. That's probably faster cannons, faster Galloglass.
Cannons and Galloglass, like, do you see, like, if it was wide open terrain, maybe. His cities were so
terrain was bad. He was very defensive.
He's behind 2 rivers. Each city's behind 2 rivers, you know. I can't go before.
Yeah. And he had pyramids and you didn't, so it took you a long time to roll it.
Like you needed to go into Lucas, like no matter what, because if you don't go, he just comes and playing you. And I think Bob who should have acknowledged that, because Lucas is in the tech lead and the demo lead, got leaning, goes autocracy first. Like it's pretty clear what he wants to do, and he's in the corner sitting with you and him as neighbors. So.
And that's the game theory element of it, is that I rationalized that there's, like, if I'm to already 5 turns sooner, it doesn't really affect the war part of it, but it might affect Bob coming in to help me. I thought if I slow rolled my artillery, Bob would be more likely to help me rather than less likely. And it turned out he decided not to come. And now I think he's screwed because, well, we'll see. Hard to say. It's hard to say. But I think it was very much in his interest to help me.
Yeah, I think that too. I mean, yeah, because I think helping you helps him, and he will get most benefit because his order, your freedom, you were already hurt. But we'll see how it plays out. Maybe it plays out good for him. Maybe he can team up with Inca. But I have a feeling that Lucas is much better at drawing alliances, you know. Like Frank said earlier in the stream, Lucas knows how to avoid being teamed, you know, and that's a really good quality to have in this kind of lobbies, you know.
Well, when you spawn in the corner with impossible physical barriers, it's easy to not get teamed.
True. That's that's how I make myself look very smart sometimes, you know.
I keep getting these games against Lucas. Like in the previous tournament, there was a game exactly like this where he was Timurids, 6 City Liberty, behind 2 rivers and mountain ranges, and he had landships on me turn 108.
Is the champion always lucky?
Yeah, not necessarily.
He had great library. That he had Liberty great library, turn 108 landships. Like it's just
that's
crazy.
one thing. One thing that is true. He had a better shift than you. Like his early game. Was very quick. His Pantheon was great for him, 6 City with the Growth Pantheon, and he used his Civ very early. He built his unique buildings. And that extra food from mathematics, really he grow his cities and had the advantage because of that.
He got first religion as Liberty without a faith Pantheon.
Yeah, he rushed the Wonder, and then he didn't get even Stonehenge from Bob. Bob actually beat him to Stonehenge. And he still got the... So he must have built some shrines there. There's no way other than that.
I think he had 2 CS friends. Religious
CS
friends.
Right. True, he did. He did have those fate friends. Yep. I was pretty sure that the Coastal Boy with Coral is going to get first religion, but he didn't.
I think Lucas is trying to talk them into some shenanigans, like let me kill Miota and you can team Phoenicia and something like that. Like slowly grinding their minds. You know?
That?
Yeah, but it was when you were attacking Lucas, he already has Autocracy 3, Defender,
yeah.
yeah. Factories up,
bad.
You know. It's pretty. It's the odds are against you at that point. You know what I'm saying? Behind a river, forts with muskets. God damn. All right. So Inca killed. Let me see. Like what is Knights doing? He's just going landship, but what is he actually doing with that? Combustion in Do. He's building a lot of stuff, and he has a 5k gold. So Knights is most definitely a big player here, and that's why Procrastinator is sending his units to scout.
Just squeeze how much? Like 1.5k gold out of Miota for nothing for an app? Like.
Miota got so
not
built.
Even intending to kill him, and that just didn't improve Miota's game because Miota is still in the dumpster, you know.
True. Well, that's the diplomacy right there. Like Miota didn't want to get attacked by this. Like that's what's Miota's thinking here. Like he doesn't want to get attacked, and I think he bought he paying like the protection money to the mafia here.
Yeah, and the mafia gonna kill him when the protection ends, I think.
Well, I don't see
Or,
how it goes
Lucas
into
is.
Phoenicia. There's just no way to attack for him into Phoenicia.
I think one way to stop Lucas from winning would be Knights to kill Miota, and then him and Bob teaming Lucas. And that's probably Knights' only way of winning is against Bob, who's Order, and the Freedom guy on the coast. And Knights doesn't have coastals, so he doesn't have the weaknesses that Bob has against the Procrastinator there.
Yeah, I don't like Procrastinator game very much because he's 5 city freedom. Not like crazy amount of hammers, so he's not like going nukes, or I don't think he can go nukes that easy.
Yeah. Galfred, what are you thinking this coastal player is going to do here?
Oh no, he took sortie on a fighter. No, man, don't do that.
And he put one. It's like mixing
he
it
has
up.
Two. He has two.
Oh, no.
I mean, there's
well.
sorry
Get
fighters
melted.
fighters against triplanes are fine, but yeah, you have to be super careful. It can be a bit of a trap for sure.
I played it sometimes against you, Gao, that you took that promo, and I was like, you know how the flies rub their legs or their arms, like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy this, you know? Was that was me when you took those promos, you know?
I'm surprised he didn't do Explo cities here. You would think that in this kind of in these kind of grubby games, especially with Miota as your coastal rival,
was a very nice option, I think.
Something, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like settle all the islands. Miota's not going to do anything, you know. Send the settlers there, like turn 60 and settle them when you can. You know, settle everything.
I mean,
but this is how these strong games end. Space.
Usually, you know, he's very passive in his gameplay. Usually, so I think he didn't want to like commit because he has an honor neighbor that took coastals, so he was kind of, you know, looking out for that. You always have to look over your shoulder.
But this is actually looking pretty good for Procrastinator here.
He doesn't have labs because he was looking over his shoulder like all the time.
But his Order neighbor did go Railroad first, so there is that. You need to have some defense against that because you do die to that.
But Bob was never going into Phoenicia. He can't afford
next to Lucas, you don't like exactly.
The sim player doesn't attack the sim player in these setups.
Well. I've seen that happen, but you know, you kind of make a good point.
I mean, I've
usually
seen it happen
a bad
too
decision.
for bad players.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was going to say bad decision, not bad players. Gal, be more respectful, please.
Sorry. I was thinking of a recent game where Molly did this to me, where it has freedom.
If it's Molly, it's a bad player. Don't worry. You can call him bad. Molly, you're
whoa.
terrible.
Very toxic. Kappa. All right, so Bob is going... Still, I'm like, what is going on? How is he not real tanks yet? And now he's like heart-building landship, which is kind of cringe. And he's actually doing hydro
plants.
What the hell's going on?
Gotta get that one happiness.
Hydro plants for happiness. PogChamp. He did build some navy here. He's actually building navy here. So he's just full defensive here. That this is how you lose these games. Like I was thinking like Bob needs to knock out Lucas or he's dead.
Yeah, I don't think Bob survives Lucas any shape or form.
Lucas is just trying to get his blades done. Let's take a look what he's doing. Like Lucas doesn't really have any kind of army now, but that's not the point. Like he needs to just get to the correct. Oh, he's just click laps. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a smart thing for Lucas.
Yep, I think it's the right play to play. Absolutely.
Yeah. Bob is not doing anything, so for click laps.
Some 80 road tiles and he's golden.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, look at the road tile, like the gold he's losing on that.
He needs
But
like 6-7 workers right here.
But that's how he kind of defended me, Galfat there, having all the movement and all the road tiles on the correct spots. And double river system and defender and autocracy 3, it doesn't
It was a
hurt
pretty
you.
nice defense, pretty nice defense, pretty bad offense.
It's true. He outclicked me at the start of the war for sure, and then I outclicked him once I had already lost.
You got
Yeah,
even though
you had very good clicks when you lost to cities.
yeah.
I'm not joking. He did.
But when Galfat got artillery upgraded, you really didn't have anything to shoot. You can shoot 5 times on the muskets in the forts, but what's that gonna do? You know?
Yeah. So like, they're fortified. They're in a fort with defender with autocracy. So they've only got 50, 40, 35. They're only 125% out of.
Yeah, you hovered over one of the muskets before you started shooting. It was 100% defense there. So that musket was something like 48 strength or something crazy. And you were like, okay.
Lucas? He has a piece with Bob. He's a piece with Bob, right?
Yeah, they're beast. And he does have, like chat is saying, he has 4 generals saved up, That's the Citadel all the way to Bob's cap at the moment.
That's
insane.
actually great. Oh, Repair Bomber. There we
Repair
go.
Bomber, because he has Brandenburg Gate in his
Brandenburg.
cap, so it's like halfway there already. And he
March
buys them from his
Blitz
cap.
Cavalry.
Yep.
Like,
Mars
look at
Blitz.
that.
Fucking hell.
That's a beauty. That's a beauty. You love to see that. Like,
Oh?
that's better than tile porn. I watch. It's promo porn is better than tile porn.
Family friendly, okay?
What's really great is when you're allowed to cycle them on defense, someone's attacking into you, and you can attack, bam, bam, retreat to adjacent to a healing
Medic
unit.
unit. Yeah.
If I had Poland as an option, I would have gone Poland because I so desperately want to play winged hussar helicopters in tourney game.
That's actually what I was saying. Like when I was looking at when you guys were, when Bob was joining in, he had so many hussars like prepared. I was thinking like he's gonna do some kind of helicopter gunship push here. Like looks so strange because he didn't have any cab and he was going for
that
that ship.
nice of your pigs, Gal. Didn't you think about it?
I don't really like Romania. They're slightly better now, but the
bonus against wounded units is kind of nice, in these lobbies.
It's kind of nice. Having a free garden as your main benefit is not kind of nice. Having a garden that gives +2 faith. Lovely.
You did
And
probably
an
have
artist point and a hammer.
You probably had the weakest picks on the drafter ago.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, terrible. But if the best pick is Scotland, holy shit. That's like, you're scraping the barrel.
I didn't mind my picks.
Yeah, the rifleman is really good though.
Songhai, but I can't complain. I like Scotland.
Oh, Knight is gonna ask for gold for a non-aggression pack with Phoenicia. Like he's asking gold for non-aggression packs.
Yeah, that's great. I love this. Like
attack.
Milking. Is this what Dex is always talking about?
Ultimate form of milking. What the fuck
2K?
is that? I will say fuck you.
He has already
what's he
6K. He already has 6K in the bank.
Like that's squeezing it so much, man.
He's borderline ear and he's just squeezing money from out of these people.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? March into the southern guy like 20 tiles away?
Maybe he thinks there's a gold win condition.
There is
like
a gold
that, like
win.
in that other
This
game,
is if this was Civ 7, there would be gold win Connor. Bob still I'm not convinced. Like 700 hammers and Lucas got a kill already. So 700 hammers order is not
Yeah,
enough.
Bob can't do shit because he has Lucas on his back. Like,
Mhm.
feels so bad.
And very interesting to see what this Inca player does here, because this is a lot of weight
Frank,
he has
can
right
you-
now to get thrown around.
Can you recap the game from Luca, our best moderator on the NQ group?
What do you say?
Can you recap the game from the X-Bow attack for Lucas? He's our best moderator.
Recap the game. You know,
Yeah.
it's a long game to recap. Even it's a 6-hour game that if I recap, it's gonna be 60 minutes. Kick. Even the shortest version.
There weren't that many twists. It was really just
Yeah.
Knights failed an Expo attack on Miota. I attacked Lucas with Arties. I was treacherously betrayed, deceived and betrayed by Bob. I died to Lucas. The Lucas is winning.
Yeah. Wow, you made it sound very
it's,
easy to make
very
recaps.
short, very on spot.
That's why I want you guys always to be here with me. Yeah, on point. That's basically what happened. Knights tried to go through these choke points here with crossbows, and that's almost detrimental to both of the games. He had a very good sim early.
But he was greedy going for Eunice. Like, I don't get that, because if you are on an attack, on a game decisive attack, you have to finish that attack. Like, no way around that. And if he had knights, like, Miura is not in the game from 5 turns from the
Okay, now
knights
the landship upgrades here. Let's see. Bob has like billions of hazard territory to upgrade to anti-tank guns. So let's see how this goes. Let's see. He has a bunch of gold still to upgrade. But I think he needed more pre-builds than what he has, actually.
Oh, Ashwin, he could have. Like, he had him, and if he had knights, there's no way Miura defends or recaps or anything, because once Naples fall and doesn't get recovered, it's game over. But he went Eunice instead of knights, and that's a big mistake in my opinion there, because that will be a free empire after Naples fall, and he just clean compos with knights, because his science was so fast at the beginning.
Yeah, he was like turn 55 with Great Life. He was turn 55 NC. So most definitely, it was pretty slow to crossbows. I have to be honest. Like, it was turn 64 or 65 with what he had. It was pretty
that's
slow.
not slow. That's pretty good still.
Well, it's okay, but if you do Great Life push with crossbows, it's gonna be faster. So he did something there that I'm not. I think he meant swordman tech.
Yeah,
so he had swordman there,
and
so
he
it's
also went
slowest.
Horseman tech, because you can avoid that too. But I think that's the smart thing to go. Like, you need those front line and horsemans.
He got the city once, but Miura had the composites to recap.
Yeah, I think he should have pushed like hard once he got that first city. Like,
he should have surrounded the city with some melee trash units, and then he could have maybe done it. But Miura called the attack a couple of turns early, and when he saw knights building terracotta in his cap, Miura started building it too. So Miura raised him to terracotta same turn.
Oh yeah, the terracotta was kind of.
It's kind of the decider there actually for Miura.
Look at this. Lucas wants to team with knights into Bob, and I think this is the worst thing knights could do in his position. I think, in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh God! Knights is gonna agree with Lucas, and it'll
because
just end the
Lucas
game.
does the thing. He convinces you of that.
It should be what it should be is a 4v1.
It's not hilarious. Abraxas it's a thing that happens a lot.
Like, this is like Knights is reading the game very badly here. He doesn't realize how good of a game Lucas has. Yeah, like Knights should have gone to Miura now with all this crap. Take Miura out and then team with Bob and kill Bob after. because he's autocracy at that point, and Bob is order, and you know.
I mean, let's be real. We are watching the game from all the perspectives, and one of the most difficult abilities in this game is to see the bigger picture, and we don't do that all the times ourselves. It's so damn hard, and maybe he doesn't realize how good in a position Lucas is, of how good of a game he's having, and he thinks Bob is having a much better game because his demos look hot, his
exactly.
army looks hot, and that can lead you to agree to the thing Lucas is trying to sell you, you know?
Yeah, but this is like with the normal games. This is what happens all the time. You see other guy top demos because he has the extra hammers there, but actually the autocracy guys are 150 hammers behind with all the bonuses, and you know, it's like the demographic shit is lying to you so hard sometimes that. And this happens all the time that the autocracy guys deem the order guy.
It's a thing, like the demo screen can be deceiving, you know?
No.
Most of the times it can tell you the real deal, but sometimes it can be deceiving. Like you have to, for example, in the demo screen, you don't see that somebody has leaning tower or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a very hard thing to do and to manage.
That's the one thing that bite Golf at pretty hard was Lucas's leading tower so early, like turn 83. So it helped Lucas to get artillery that fast as well. Then.
Oh well, I knew that was going to happen. There was never any question that I was going to seriously be that far ahead of him already. I did mess up my scientist thing.
Nah, his early game of Lucas was like, it's amazing how every single game that guy plays.
He had a settler and pyramids done by the time Liberty 2.
He has the best early game, mid game, rend game ever. Like he doesn't get a bad game. It's amazing. Like we all can get bad game. I even once saw Hoy have a bad game, but Lucas doesn't. Like if he fucking doesn't have a bad game, it's fucking excruciating, you know.
Well, I've seen Lucas have bad games, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the games that we've seen in the tournament. It's been great.
Wonders.
Yeah. Yep, that was pretty interesting how he played. He rushed the Wonder, the Religious Wonder, and then built Pyramids straight after. He had Pyramids finished same turn he got his settler policy, and didn't lose much time there at all.
Oh my god.
So it was pretty nice. Okay, we'll see. So now it's looking like Lucas brought his land ships into Bob's border here. And let's see if Bob is reading this game now. So does Bob see what's coming here? Because this is kind of crazy.
It looks like some action is going to happen at last.
Oh, yeah, really. As if there hasn't been enough action already.
100%. He just
in 15 turns, there's going to be nukes.
Some battleships going on with
I'm willing to
Bob
take those
there.
nukes. Driving
The
my ship
problem with
in,
Bob is his gold.
like all
the
of it.
golden Bob is so bad.
So what Lucas is telling to the lobby right now, like Lucas is working the lobby really hard. I just turned them all a little bit there. So Lucas is telling there's going to be nukes in 15 turns. There's going to be nukes in 15 turns, and we're all going to eat some nukes. And Bob doesn't have labs, so how is he going to be in nukes 15 turns? What the hell? Bob just got, by the way, Pentagon there.
There's going to be stealth in 15 turns.
No. Not even close.
From Lucas, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Lucas will be at nukes faster than Bob because he went labs. Like Lucas is going labs right now. That's hilarious. I put the Discord on for like 10 seconds and it was all lies. Like look at he's like 170 hammers behind, 150 hammers behind Bob with autocracy.
Yeah, that
and his Russian is
totally...
4. Like, look at it. Russian is 4. Wow. And he's only 100. Well, he's like 200 science behind Bob. A little bit less than 200. So he's nothing very serious there.
Nah, because with
Did he go
leaning
to
ratio,
labs?
you
Did he
know.
go to labs? No, he didn't go to labs. Let's see. Oh, he has everything one turn except plastics.
Oh man, pro plays, you know.
He's got nukes.
Guys,
Oh.
I'm so behind, so far from labs.
I'm so weak. But the funny part here is that actually, it's Knights who's proposing the teaming.
Yeah. Oh my
It's-
god.
No, Bob upgraded to anti-tank guns now, so he can theoretically defend land ships.
Like,
But does he have the
front-lining-
Air Force
front-lining
there?
arties, you know? Let's go.
Yeah, no, it's not. There's anti-tank. Well, there's. Yeah, sure. There is some artillery there.
Like, then just
Whoa, this is gonna go
Yes.
very easily here for Lucas. Oh my
yeah,
god, it's going to
that's-
go very
oh my
easily.
god, this is so bad.
Oh my god. Oh, Bob. Why did you let your buddy Galfa die? What happened? Oh, looks like Knights crashed. Alright, they're gonna reload. Alright, 1 minute break. I'm gonna put music. So I'm gonna get
Don't put
make
the
some
music,
more
Frank.
coffee.
Put the Discord chat. I think it's going to be
Alright,
interesting.
I'm gonna put Discord chat on and I'll be back in 1 minute.
I mean, I have 2 minutes to make my moves, and there's a lot of moves to make.
Well, maybe you declare war earlier.
It's like 1 minute in the turn.
I feel like the power is in my hands to king make whoever I want except for Miota.
Yeah. That sounds right.
I'm sorry, Miota, man.
Knights is saying that he
It's
has the
not
ability
good.
to king make
I mean,
everyone but Miota.
It is what it is. You could have just gone into Bob. I don't know.
With my expos or
Yeah.
with I can't push into 40k when he has Great Wall. It's just not gonna happen.
I mean, I think pushing into 40k with Great Wall is still easier than pushing into 40k with a 1-tile choke and a 2-tile choke.
Maybe true. But Bob was also top hammers then and you were bottom hammers.
No, I was second hammers when you attacked me.
I thought I was second hammers.
No, I was golden aging. I was second hammers, and then I had holy warriors as well. Actually, I mean,
Yes,
I
Holy
was
Warriors. He's
second
so
hammers.
strong, actually.
I was second hammers leading up to the attack, right? I dropped out of golden age like I think the turn before you attacked me or something. But I was second hammers leading up to
I
that.
GA'd like shortly before my attack. So I think I was second hammers after that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I
Well,
mean, I
I mean,
dropped
yeah.
from second to like last, but yeah.
We could have had peace if you didn't buy my Terrace Farm.
I don't believe him at all.
Yeah, dude, buying that terrace farm fucking saved me.
Did it actually? That tile, like, I can just walk on it anyways. I don't think.
Yeah,
No,
having
but
a
you
road
rode
matters
it.
that much.
If you had roads, you would be able to swarm in between my cities there. It would be so much harder to defend. I think it was a big deal having that tile.
Maybe. Yeah, because if I can hold your first city, then the push becomes way easier.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's literally just getting past the one city.
You were pretty close. It was pretty close, like a few
Yeah, if you
turns
didn't get the
before.
gold to upgrade expos, I think I maybe could have done it.
Maybe. But I mean, I think.
I recall
yeah, you
Miota
could've.
saying, "It's a free kill. I'm dead. I'm dead."
No, it was
Now
like a
he's
few
like,
turns
maybe
before.
I would have held even without the.
No, a few turns before then. I mean, it was much closer because leading up to crossbows, I got like 6 comps, and before I got those, I was down to like 2 swords and 4 comps or something, which was when it was looked the most dire, I thought. But you probably could kill me, yeah, if I don't get those upgrades. I think it would be possible. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's still the same luck. Whatever. I guess I'll just die. It's just impossible to fight this. I don't.
Looks like Bob is accepting his fate. Quote unquote accepting. Miura Knights were talking about the crossbow fight, and Miura got saved by the gold he got for Gaufat, I think. Is that right? Did you
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. And
let's tune into Lucas or Bob, because this is going to be interesting. Double general in.
Let's take a look at this Bob.
He has a lot of tanks in the back.
Yeah.
He just needs to like upgrade those hussars into 80 rifles, you know?
Yeah, that's what he's actually doing
into
there.
anti-tanks, because he got the Pentagon, right? And that's like super cheap upgrades.
Oh, so they fixed the. For a long while, the Hussars didn't upgrade into anti-tank rifles. They went straight to AT guns.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now, someone in the chat told us that they're fixed now. So yeah, it looked like Bob just upgraded to anti-tank rifles there.
Oh man, and like he's losing them because he is moving things that shouldn't be his priority.
Oh, he slammed those anti-tank guns out of the citadel out of the forts there for some reason. Now he's losing those anti-tank guns
to bombers, probably.
And for the artillery, artillery can shoot them if they're not in the forts.
Yeah.
Okay, this very important for Bob. He's honor as well, so he can
and focus.
He can counter citadel, but he needs the roads there, and he doesn't have any. So he needs railroads
also needs
there.
To bring the ships. And
true. But the ships will die very quickly if there's not enough anti-air.
Yeah,
but it's frigates.
If Lucas loses time on killing ships, that's kind of okay for Bob.
Bombers that aren't naval promoted don't do much damage to ships.
Yeah.
Once they are naval promoted, they do great. But before they are, they do very little.
Well,
I mean, Bob is pretty covered on the air right there, I think.
Somebody's shooting that. Oh, the city shot for the frigate was half health.
Look at that, man. That's some huge damage because they have the Hussar promo.
Yeah, the heavy charge. If the unit cannot run away, it's gonna get that massive damage. Because if it cannot retreat, yeah, the tanks are pretty good there. It's these March land ships, so anti-tank or charged tanks are pretty good. What do you call that? Ambush tanks.
Ambush, yeah. But probably Lucas has some non-march and some ambush, I guess, because he probably knows what he's facing. So I would think he has
Oh my god! Is he actually getting into that? Those generals. Look at those 2 generals in the open there, back row. Lucas needs to pay attention here. Like, that's huge push right there. Those tanks are gonna die to bombers though, because if there's out of the range, now the fighters are working there.
He intercepted for 96 damage.
Yeah, he did. Now he's really liking those hydroplanes. He has decent production here. Yeah, those land ships seem like very sad and lonely in the front lines now against the anti-tank rifles and the tanks there. But how is Knights doing? He had that 6k for upgrades, so let's take a look.
Oh, no production, come on.
Oh, that's a mistake right there. That's a costly mistake in the final. When you're getting teamed, well, he has his hands
And this
full.
is like a double turn. He had like time, you know.
But he lost the tanks in the like he shouldn't get greedy there. Like he needs to block the fort tiles. He cannot let Lucas into his forts. Hold the fort. You know, hold the Alamo.
Grab her with the wisdom.
Playing too much Baba Lobby, true. Can there be too much of Baba Lobby, chat? I don't think so, man.
Do you remember the first move, guys? I don't.
I don't remember it either.
Like 10 shots
It's a long
in a
time ago.
capture.
Yeah, that was probably a big reason people didn't play Baba Lopez. Baba's massive freaking first move, impossible to defend.
Look at Lucas City. Like if Bobs gets like a pontoon bridge, he can just take that city. You know, like it will be hilarious. You know,
it takes a couple of turns to build that, but yeah, true.
Like, Hussars have so much movement. Hussars starting from his land could capture that city. I think. Yeah, they could. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost.
Yeah, those battleships is something that Lucas wasn't expecting. It's 57 strength city. Doesn't need that many shots. And now there's it has like a very small chance of intercepting, or it's very weak interception from these boats.
It's a very weak interception.
Yeah.
You can the third promo actually it's 100%
right
on the intercept. So it's if you get the third promo on the destroyers for intercept, it's kind of nice. But you have to get the third promo.
Okay, but he loses one frigate to a bomber.
I don't know if Bob is putting his planes on intercept or something or not, because that's just shot freely.
What is Knights doing? Like, I don't know. I'm not.
He's
Oh,
attacking
Knights is just
Miona.
going into Miona.
Oh,
My Knights
has a
milked.
we can hear the salt already.
Miona
Oh
has
my
a cool
God. Asking Miona
467 science.
Asking Miona 1.5k gold and then upgrading and going into
I
Miona.
knew
Fucking
that
classic.
was gonna happen. Like, why did Miona give him that? Like,
Oh god, a classic. If your crossbow fight doesn't work, chat, just do this. Maybe the guy gives you gold and
the
then you
sad
kill him.
thing, it's look like Miona has like the advantage here. Like, am I crazy?
Yes, you're crazy. He doesn't. He's gonna get wrecked.
Oh, okay.
Miona's order, wow. He does have a lot of landships here though. That's kind of hilarious how much army
he's
Miona
trading
has.
so well, like so well.
Wow. It's kind of goat if Miota still holds this. That's gonna be hilarious. It's just so difficult to
It's so
defend the
costly
frontal
for
city
Knights. This is
when
so
there's
costly
artillery
for
shooting.
Knights.
Yeah, but he can rotate landship on the front line here, so that's how he can defend. And that Citadel is still alive. That's so hilarious stuff. How is that Citadel still alive? That's the first thing Knight should have killed there. Yeah. Fucking hell, that's so annoying. It's so annoying when you get
He
this.
had
Oh, now he
couple
gets it. Now he
flames.
gets it. Oh my god, that's huge. It's so laggy that Miota didn't get the recap there. Or the
But
swap.
he can't pillage, so I think he's gonna get it back.
He
But look at
will
the
get
timer.
it
Look
back.
at the
He still
turn
has
timer.
a
It's
ton.
not gonna give him time to.
It's very annoying to kill one of those. What's that infantry unit? That This one.
Expeditionary force.
expeditionary force. That's so annoying to get out of Citadel with landships. Yeah. Miota gets the Citadel back. That's huge.
Yeah,
Now he
that's
needs to
free
swap
damage.
that next turn. When the turn rolls, he needs to swap it. And he has a chance of defending it. It's hilarious. Like he should die to
this is
planes and
looking
all kinds of
very
things,
poor.
but he's
Like,
not.
No planes. Like
Yeah.
planes should end this.
Yeah, like super quickly. Oh my god. At least Miota's giving us a show here. He might
anyway, I
not be
would
winning,
go
but he's putting
to
up a
see,
good
like,
show.
the more important war.
Okay, let's go. So it's not teaming. It's not teaming. It's just Bob against Lucas. So it's kind of fair. You know what I'm saying? But Lucas gets pushed
retreating.
back here. Lucas
is
gets pushed back.
retreating.
Yep. Now that he needs to counter Citadel this.
Does he?
Well, not necessarily. Yeah, I guess he should probably Citadel into Lucas's city there, right? On
If
the
he
south or
citadels
something.
on the salt, he can
Yeah.
conquer that city.
Yeah, he can shoot it down with his boats, kill it with his land ships, just rush in front of the city. Like, Lucas really doesn't have any kind of, like, anti-tank guns, I don't think. I think he has just offensive units and planes. Yeah, this is very interesting. Like, Bob could, like... I was thinking
is so
Bob could get
funny.
teamed, but this is so
This
funny,
game is
man.
so
Holy
nice,
shit,
so
how
funny.
it just changes. Mute getting attacked again. That's fucking classic. Oh... Alright, let's see what Bob does here. Like, we can see it's pretty laggy. Like, it's pretty damn laggy. You can see it on the... And Bob did build these frigates, and he had the goal to upgrade them. That's massive. Like, Lucas is such a world of hurt here if he loses this city.
He can get an arty shot. Like,
Oh yeah, there's two spots he can
can get
arty
two
shot
arty
in the city.
shots.
Oh my god,
he can
yeah.
get a citadel.
Oh my god, Citadel arty shot.
Oh, there's the tank to cover it.
Wow, he almost lost it this turn. If he wins with the Citadel first.
But you can feel the Lucas panic, right? We felt
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But he still has units there that we cannot see. Oh, not that many though. Snipe, snipe. The artillery goes down. Oh, he's
my
just
God.
clearing the flank. Wow. Bob's already killed Lucas once this tournament, and this is gonna be. Oh, he should go hug the city. Exactly. Hug the city. Hug the city. Easy game. Let's go. Are we actually rooting for Bob here? I thought I'd never gonna do that, but I guess I'm
You
doing
can get
that.
the journal in and take it now. He's gonna do it.
Yeah.
He's gonna journal in and take it now.
There's a shocking unit though. Frustrating lag. There's the Hussar.
The Hussar.
But it's not zero hit. It's not zero health. It's not zero health for the city.
Just shoot it with the triplane.
It's no range. No range.
Airplanes can't reach.
No. I mean, that already can move into railroad,
Oh,
right?
bombers are shooting the units down. What happened there?
He's trying to give an arty.
Oh,
Is
right,
that a-
right. He's trying to keep the arty so he can shoot it again.
Yeah. Like
The very
the
annoying.
lag,
Oh,
the tension.
this could be for the championship right here. There we go. Let's go. Whoa!
6 planes.
That's
No,
sick.
2 planes.
Order guy killing the autocracy guy. What's happening?
Did he get it to only 2 planes? Yeah,
Yeah,
he got
he
2
moved.
planes.
Yeah,
But still, that's huge.
that getting that city is huge.
And probably some tech. I don't know. Maybe.
Towards like radar or something, or not? Yeah.
No, maybe. Yeah.
Not radar,
Did
to,
Lucas complete?
towards labs.
Did he complete radio or no? Right.
Yeah, he
And
does.
actually,
He's on his-
look
he's
at
on his
that.
way to labs.
Look at that. If Bob kills one more unit, I think he gets next turn real planes. Oof. Wow, this is amazing. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back.
I think Lucas has been trusting his planes too much. So few land units, you know. I still think he needs to build a pontoon bridge there. We should see Lucas' point of view to see what's
Let's take
going
a look.
on
Take
there.
a look. Let's take a look. Oh my god, there's barely nothing here. What's happening?
Oof. Oh boy, he's going laps. That's
Oh my god.
that's
Yep.
bad. That's bad.
Bob going tanks, and he has that one generation of better units now. And that's what you need. And hammer difference is like 150 hammers, but it seems to be enough.
He lost the city.
He lost the city. Now it's enough. Now there's enough difference. Still, Lucas has a lot of planes there. He has
they're good
full
planes,
stacks.
but they are not. Wow.
Like Bob is out of his fighter range. You can count to 5 from the city, and other times you can be shooting. And you see what Lucas is doing here. He's using his wipes, or I mean, he's bombing the worker. Did you see that? So you take minimum damage even if you get intercepted there. If you cannot sweep with fighters, you bomb with the worker, so the worker doesn't add it to the damage, even if you get intercepted. So your plane bomber survives. Very smart.
His stack of leuke, it's kind of thin.
Yeah. Wow, this is very risky. Lucas still going laps. No worries. He knows he doesn't get any other techs if he doesn't go to laps.
I don't know why he's not going real tanks or real bombers, because going laps, he's not going to be building a single lap from this point on, I think.
True. He's also unhappy, but is anyone going to help him really here? He pops the golden age. There's a writer.
I don't know, but if
is Resident 5 gonna help?
Bob managed to put his triplanes in Hegra and defend that city.
Whoa.
Lucas is in a really bad spot.
True. He just needs anti-air there, Bob, and then he's gonna save most of his units.
Anti-air, yeah.
Lucas had 2 options in that he could have either gone for units and gone for Bob, or gone defensive and gone labs, but he tried to do both.
And he got nothing. I'm surprised this is happening to Lucas right now, to be honest.
It's certainly, I can't make fun of Bob anymore, because this has turned out very well for him.
Yeah.
The biggest loser now seems to be Galfat. He cannot talk shit about Bob anymore. What the hell? Oh, it's all good.
That's the worst thing that's happened.
You guys see how... I mean, I think he's going to Ox for Radar. If he
would be great if he gets
his
it.
Planes he gets real bombers with repair. Bob's gonna need a lot of air protection.
Knight still has 3k gold, but is Bioda finally dying? Whoa, let's take a look. Still Knight's not pushing it through. There is a rifleman on the hill. That's only because he's Inca, so he has a movement there over the hill. So Mioda needs to kill that rifle. Can't believe I'm saying that, turn 140. Mioda needs to kill a rifleman, can he? It's a big question.
Oh, they're talking about Lucas had told them that he had used up his Oxford.
Whoa!
Oh my
How
God.
dare you?
I'm so far behind, I've used up my Oxford defending Artie.
Oh God.
And now Bob has seen it with a spy and is making fun of him.
Well, I'm not. Did you hear about my lie this tournament? The biggest lie I told? It was Alex was asking, does he need to delete his prophet that he got from AI? I told him I told him yes.
Oh, that's mean, Frank.
Alex deleted the prophet, and then he died to Chepiway, Then he died to Chepiway, who then won the game. So I should have let him have it. That was kind of my bad, you know. My lie turned into against me. I should have had Alex have the Prophet, and maybe it would have helped him to defend later. But it is what it is. It would be wrong if I was any kind of authority figure in the group, but I am not, so I can get away with lies like that. Can we look at the relevant? Well, we are looking at the fun things, right? Sometimes you need to just look at the meme fight, chat. All right, Bob deletes the roads there so he don't get backstabbed from north. All right, that's a lot of units streaming into Lucas's lands here. Yeah. So maybe Lucas didn't kind of realize how much stuff was back there.
He needs to be sure to put the triplanes in Hegra.
Yeah, real bombers now. It's not triplanes anymore. That's why probably he didn't put it, because it's real fighters.
Well, this is the right way to fight autocracy as order. You just have to be a full generation ahead on every unit, and then you can win.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't Lucas have real fighters now too?
In a couple of turns, I think.
I think he got scientist this turn, and if he used Oxford, he could have got it.
Take a look.
Right?
5 turns. No. He has it now. That's combined arms.
Yeah,
he has it now.
So this is the turn you put your triplanes in Hegra, right?
Yeah.
Your fighters.
Well, you need to be careful. Main thing is that you don't lose a stack, right? That's the only thing you need to be careful. It's still kind of precarious situation there.
Yeah, but I mean, I think he can protect that city now.
Well, not sure, because it's concave with planes, so it's, you know, it's difficult. It's never easy. Like, you don't see behind those cities, so there could be all kinds of amounts of units, and you need to be socking everything right there. But he does the smart thing, and he goes Huck Leuke with that tank. So
yeah, he's pushing.
That's
hard.
the correct thing.
He's not allowing him to upgrade those bombers, but well, he's upgrading them. So
yeah, he's upgrading them anyways.
Damage this turn for Bob.
Yeah, Bob should like pillage with the tanks, heal them up. Yeah,
and I really think he should bring his anti-air.
Yeah, Bob most definitely knows how strong these Hussar anti-tanks are. Like, incredibly strong. They're such incredibly strong.
Oh, man.
And did you see that landship?
Yeah, that landship had many promos. Like,
yeah,
it had like a full line.
And it helped him. It helped him to barely survive. It is, it has a March promotion and Blitz, so he can use the extra movement to run away.
It has March, Blitz, and Charge.
And Charge, yeah. He's bringing the 80 AA guns, but AA guns against real bombers are not that effective. You need mobile SAMs and fighters. No, Abraxas elite forces work everywhere now. I mean, they fixed it. I mean, not fixed it. It was reversed.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's how it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was stupid taking autocracy most of the times without elite
forces. Yeah, you pick autocracy and you get immediately attacked because you have Thunderbone.
Yeah.
You pick it and immediately die because it doesn't help you at all. All right, so Lucas is still alive. And what's Bob's biggest problem is those 3 coastal cities there and coastal neighbor who's free sim, but still somehow very slow. All right, turn rolls. Let's see.
This turn is going to be painful for Bob, I think, if he didn't get many planes.
Yeah, there's only one plane there and one entire gun. So not much for... not that much for him to sweep. So, yeah. Lucas is defending. That's the unit that we see there, and it's gonna get another promotion in after a couple of slams, I think. Blitz, march, charge, triple rough terrain.
Yeah, we need another row for promos soon on that land ship. under that one, we need another one.
Yeah. He's like, have you seen those North Korean generals when they have all their like front filled with medals? That the medals actually go onto their trousers. So got them promoted.
Breakfast today.
The breakfast medal.
Medal for singing the hymn, the national anthem this morning. Like you get.
I tied my shoelaces. That's a medal. Right, this is going to be a reload.
With your left hand.
Chat, be honest, how many of you have left-hand medal? Alright, they're going to load, I think. Alright, listen, I'm going to put them on. It's very quiet.
Born on a Monday, garbed on a Tuesday, invited you to play Deadlock.
He knows you're done. He knows you're done, Knights.
This is Miota's revenge.
I mean, you're kidding me. It's just taking you a little longer than I would have. Again?
The problem is I don't have oil. Like,
that does make sense.
I just have fucking calves in the back just waiting to be upgraded. Like, please kill my land ships.
Spirit back on
I
need to take a look.
I've been doing a little bit of that, but I guess now I should just focus on keeping my own ones alive. Actually, I'm kind of oil screwed as well. I only have 14, so.
Yeah, I have 14 with.
Is Miota still telling everyone he's so weak? He doesn't have enough oil.
I think this is the only time he's been.
I did make a bunch of triplanes.
Yeah.
That are not really doing much.
He's actually correct this time.
It's the boy who cried wolf, you know.
How many wolves can there be?
Too many triplanes I made. It was a mistake.
Lucas is surprisingly quiet. And so is Bob. Seem like they're very focused.
He was talking a little bit ago, convincing them like, I'm so weak. Bob is killing me. Help, Knights.
Last time at the loaded, actually, Bob was thinking he's dead because it looked like Knights and Lucas was teaming him. Remember? This could have gone all the other way, right?
Bob said he was
BRB, but Wing Hussars upgraded into anti-tank guns. That's a thing of beauty. There's not other words for that.
Yeah. And
it's because when they get upgraded, they can attack and still move, you know, because normal anti-tank guns cannot. And it's so strong.
Yeah. I thought Poland got ward always early game because of their hussars, but actually it's now they get attacked because no one has to deal with the hussar anti-tank guns. Yeah, pretty sick. I want to see them with helicopter gunship. I think that's going to be pretty strong as well.
Surrender.
Like Galfat said earlier.
It's just so useful in these wars when you can take tiles by pushing units away.
Yeah. You just need to make more damage than take, right? That's the only...
Yeah.
So it's a little bit difficult when something is in Citadel or Forge, but otherwise, very nice. Alright, we're on.
I think if Bob manages to kill Lucas here, he needs to turn the other direction so fast.
Yeah, I wonder how much stuff does Procrastinated have there? Maybe we should take a look at that first now. Like, not that much, but it's almost all boats, and he's still making more boats with this oil.
Much. It's not much. I mean...
Yeah. Not crazy amount at all. The thing is that he doesn't have at all is no planes. Like, look at this. He's putting ideology in there.
He has one plane.
What is he proposing here? Let's see. Is there any kind of, like, is there any deploy chances for Miota? Imagine if Miota, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No
6 city-states still there. Imagine that, chat. Oh, he has actually pretty good gold here. 7k gold. 400
gold
culture.
Is nice. Gold is nice, but oil is running out.
Yeah. So he needs to get to jet fighters to start building planes.
Ooh,
maybe this is the meta, actually.
He's looking at the cities. He's looking at the damage he would do.
He's calculating already. Yeah. Lucas needs to die first, right? No reason for him to go in before that happens. No way he's gonna do the mistake that they did with Lucas. Like, this is much more expensive for Bob than it should have been. But I guess Lucas got the planes just when Bob was about to push and he couldn't.
City, maybe? If he gets all his artists in place.
Yeah, he has a lot of movement on those artists still left.
Yeah, probably that, the roller. Probably that. I think that's a smart thing. You wait out a little bit and then just punish him, you know, before it's too late.
Monkey, right now it's looking like Bob is doing the best here, but he's still in the middle. He's in the middle of the map with order. So all kinds of things could go wrong for him. So Lucas still has his bombers there.
Oh, that was a bad move.
Let's take a look. Did Lucas use his planes yet? No, he didn't.
I mean, the planes in Lekue were very weak. Very, very weak.
There's 2 anti-air guns now. Next to the city and 1 plane inside. Lucas gets rationalist 5 there. 7. Look how much science that was. Oh my god. That was 130.
Still overall not that much because he went left. Didn't build any, like...
This is still like, if Lucas wants to survive this, like, he needs to so goddamn ace every single move here.
Yeah, he's swiping fighters now.
Yeah. He's also swiping the fighters in the other city there that he probably doesn't need to do. I think he just needs to bomb the most far out units.
I mean,
like
these bombers, these repair bombers are gonna do damage. Like, they're gonna wreck shit up. Like... I think Bob needs to bring more planes into the frontal city.
Yep. I think Bob upgraded his fighters in the background.
But he did it 2 turns before, so he could have moved.
True. Like, this is big damage that Bob is taking now for these bombers.
But I think he wanted to be sure that Hegra couldn't be captured, which is smart. Also, it's like it's. Yeah, but look at that damage. It's so high.
50 damage on a tank from a bomber. It's insane.
Ooh, look at that. Mobile SAMs.
Wow. Ooh. What was that? Did that get intercepted there for once?
Did
there's one more
get another
there.
interception because it got upgraded?
Oh, but the general gets sucked in on a 1 hit point unit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Bob paying attention now?
I don't know.
Kind of
I don't
huge. Kind of huge if he's not.
Yeah, he could take it. He could take it. No. We no.
Oh, there we go.
He gifted away there.
Rip.
Rip General. Lucas still has one there. And it's just under production there.
Watching this, and I'm surprising myself saying this. Like, Bob is doing so well, but I think Lucas is kind of fucking it up between the two worlds, between going labs and not going vortex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's very difficult to make that call.
But I think he wants to be 100% sure that Hegra won't be captured. I think that's the only reason.
Yeah. Look how much damage that one goddamn infantry took there. Wow. Incredible. Lucas did get one Citadel out there. Look at that.
Yeah, but I don't think he would have general advantage because Bob can buy them, right?
Yeah, Bob can buy them. Yep. Not sure how many did he buy. There's... Okay, yeah. He just blocks first the counter Citadels all over the place. And yeah, very good.
Does Bob have another general? Because...
Yeah, he has one. They both have one, I think, now. Oh, now the battleships are shooting at Lucas's cap already.
No, they can't. He doesn't have
there's
range.
no range. True.
Yeah,
Fighter doing some damage.
Doing damage to fighters.
Yeah.
This is the defensive. There's no defensive like line of promotion for fighters, and it's kind of bad.
Thank you for the follow, Churros. It's No Quitters Tournament 6 finally watching. Welcome.
Those fighters in Krakow, he should move them. Like, why is he not moving them there?
Not
like,
sure.
what is he waiting for?
Yeah, the bombers are just killing stuff now. And there's another Citadel that gets put down. Wow, I thought there was a worker there, but I guess there wasn't.
He shot it. He smartly shot it. Or gifted to Sarajevo, I don't know, but...
Oh, Moba some heal. Let's get it.
Oh, so nice.
A little bit of lag there as well. Oh, he gets to build the Citadel there. If he's paying attention now, he needs to make the... Yeah, there we go. All right. Bob doing it. A little bit laggy game, but it is this mixed NA EU lobbies sometimes are like this. It's good stuff, Fabrax. It is diamond tier, S tier
but he
stuff.
Still needs to move shit there. Like he's... I feel like he's running out of time, like a lot of times. Another general.
Whoa.
And I don't know who said it, but he can just push the cap. Like he can just straight go to the cap.
Oh my god. Why is he attacking the wrong city?
Like it's a 73 strength cap and you have tanks. Slam those shit.
True. This is so funny,
If you take
actually.
Luca, though, you cut things in half. I think that's worth it. The cap is
Yeah,
very
and the
much all
planes
or
also.
nothing.
But I mean, you can run some land ships in Pillajoli's land. Like
True. He's just not looking there. Just like...
Finally, he's bringing fighters there. He can get some of his oil, like pillage, you know. He's getting shot anyway.
Yeah, at least he could build some oil, but I think Lucas has enough oil on back there. I think he does.
The 4 fighters in Krakow are like giving me anxiety.
Like this,
you know?
this is almost all Bob has that he has out now. So this is all he has. So now if he's getting a bomb at every turn here, it's gonna be very difficult because this is kind of all she wrote. So
He
let's
should
see.
also bring the destroyer close by the city. You know,
True.
and just give some intercept.
Some
Maybe
meme
it's-
intercept.
It's bad one, but it's still one. You know.
Oh. Voting Inca, really? Okay.
Please move the 4 planes from Krakow. Please.
Oh, this very annoying for
win.
this. Anti-air guns, they're so slow movement-wise that they're taking 3 turns to move to the front lines.
Oh man, like
Yeah, it's painful to push into.
Enough.
It's always this painful to push into autocracy as order, because they're always going to take so much damage out of these fights.
Look at the lag. Jesus.
He gets the heal though. Is that enough? And there's another fighter in Hegra now.
Yeah, there could be 6 there right now. It's not a joke.
I'm celebrating too early. It could always be better, Marco. Just saying, you know. It's never perfect. Oh, tic-tac-toe. Oil is gone.
Yeah, that was what I was saying all along.
Okay, he's -5 oil now.
Whoa! Like, should we listen to Marco more? I think we should. He's making some good points.
Sometimes
He's making some good points here. Yeah, he's unhappy. He has lagging oil.
He's getting Eiffel Tower next turn. We'll give him some happiness, but
Well, he should throw that Eiffel Tower and make a roadblock. make some defensive obstacle from that metal.
like, and that tank he got there, there's no way he can kill it even, you know? With what?
Almost.
With a fighter?
We'll see. Do you have anything? Bob is hitting him while he's upgrading his plane. Some say not fair, but kind of fair. Still 4 chilling. All kinds of planes all over the place there. He's using the fighters to sweep. Now there's artillery shooting tank for 5 damage. Just not enough quite. Now the bombers are coming down again.
This is looking bad for Lucas.
Yeah.
And I think he also
every
made
turn
one
he's gonna lose
mistake
3-4
was
units to this, to straight up.
not going deeper into autocracy, because he was going to fight whole game, I think, and he could have gone deeper into autocracy and get like a third alternative and get more oil from that. I don't know.
Are you saying he doesn't have it now?
Oh, wait, he might have it. No, he's getting no. He doesn't have third alternative. He has Total War and the Iron Fist because he's getting yields from
Right. True. His honor 1.
Yeah. He's getting science from the kills, and the only way is because of the.
Like, interesting that he picks that. I almost never picked that, honestly.
It's nice if you don't have honor filled, in
Yeah,
a prolonged war.
Yeah, next to Galfat, maybe it makes sense. Is Galfat still here?
I'm still here.
Okay.
We're just insulting
Look at this.
him
Look
for
at
free?
this. What's happened to Miota? Is Miota washed? He's losing 140 after
Why
giving
does he
gold to
have-
his enemy.
Why does Knights have anti-air in the front without any single plane in Miota? Like,
Miota is still fate buying tanks with Holy Warriors. That's amazing.
he just bought one. In another 8 turns, he can buy another one.
True. Fucking milking the Holy Warriors like a champ.
Yeah. Better than nothing, you know?
He defended pretty well. He's defended like 7-8 turns already here. Like it looked like
Yeah.
the other guy had like 7-8k, and Miota gave his money away. Willy-nilly.
People watching this is gonna be. I might think twice about attacking Miota.
True. And still attack. If I know my audience, they're gonna think about it twice and still decide to attack. Holy shit. My audience loves rewards. Alright. Let's go back to the fight.
Yeah, this one is done.
Oh, Rocket Artist.
Wow,
You're like,
Rocket
yikes.
Artist, oh god.
It's a
Those
great
can
unit
kill
if
the
it doesn't
cap.
get bombed.
Those can kill the caps so quick.
Yeah. Bob just casually walk right next to the cap tile.
He just generals the cap and the cap dies instantly.
There is one more general on him. Yeah, there you go. There you go. But there's an anti-tank out of nowhere. Like literally.
Oh.
Blocking. The thing is, if the rocket artists get bombed by those bombers, they're still gonna die. Big time. Oh,
I don't understand going
got
for
asking
labs,
oil.
not finishing labs, and not building labs. It's like, why?
He just got greedy. I think he thought the same thing we thought, in that he thought the game was more or less
got
wrapped
greedy.
up.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had the same with my war with Miota in the tourney playoff. I got greedy going public schools and now more units, and you pay the price for that. Like, there's no denying that.
And if City States takes your plane stack, Marco, you're freaking screwed.
You just curl into bed and start crying, but
You just
very,
cry
very
yourself to
quietly, so
sleep. Like
you don't get bullied by the NQ community, but you just go into bed, curl, and start crying a little bit.
yeah, true.
Not too loud,
That's-
just
I
like
know all about
sobbing,
that.
tears dropping.
You need to save a little bit your tears for later because you need them always for the next game.
Yeah.
You don't spend them all. Rocket Tarty chat says Ashwin there. Yeah, Ashwin tried to play for Rocket Tarty so many times.
Next turn.
Ashwin, you need to play yourself into the tournament final, and this is the Rocket Tarty timing, you know?
Oh, Ashwin has
That's
been
how you
playing
get
some
them.
FFAs lately. I've seen him.
Have you really? Wow,
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I'm
I
impressed
think
about Ashwin.
he's ill or he's in the deathbed, and just like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Right, so Bob is just very slowly, like there's no, like when you played this game already, like let's say,
Here comes the
Bob's getting
taxing.
taxed.
Oh, Jesus.
oh, there's the tax, whoa, is Lucas
I will
saved?
still finish Lucas.
Oh my
You
god,
need
what a
to
bad
finish
moment this is
Lucas.
to attack into here. Like he needs to let Lucas die. Oh my god, this is terrible. Maybe it's enough.
I still think he needs to finish off Lucas.
Yeah, of course, but is he going to now?
Yeah, I think he
He
if
must.
He's smart. He is, because he loses 3 coastal cities. He still have most of his army, and he could just push back.
Yeah, you just give up the coast.
Lucas giving the peace treaty, obviously. Opportunistic immediately. No.
Don't accept that, man. I would lose my
That's
shit.
this is terrible. This is like terrible. Like this is terrible for Mr. Procrastinated. He should have waited a couple of turns. The big guys are still fighting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like literally, oh my god.
You cut off the head of the snake always, guys.
Yeah.
Or of the rat, in my case, No.
So many
No
animals.
way! He lost 2 planes in that deal. He also lost 2 planes in that deal because they were in the city. You lose those planes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, did he actually give the city
No,
back?
he did not, man.
Oh my god.
No
Oh
way.
god.
Oh, he moved them out. the
Oh
Praxis?
god, Bob.
You sure?
Oh god, Bob. What's happening?
Oh, okay.
Bob is ending peace deal? Like, what the hell? Like, you're not autocracy,
Wow.
and you're not going to
Lucas
let the autocracy player
snaked
die.
out His oh man.
Oh my god. Bob, go back. Go back, Bob.
If Lucas somehow ends up winning this game, it's just ridiculous. How do people let him do it?
Like, oh, I
Fuck.
cannot believe it. I cannot fucking believe what just happened.
Damn.
But you can afford losing those 3 cities. You can afford that.
I'm not sure if he can afford it, but he cannot afford leaving the autocracy guy with full rations alive. He's gonna climb back there like no one's business.
Because Miota just lost. I mean, Lucas just lost 1 city and got it back.
Bob trying to get the pace here. Let's listen. Let's listen what they're saying.
I don't like this. If Lucas was losing to Bob and
He was 2 turns about losing
Bob, I
full
think you
stack
made a
of
huge
planes
mistake,
in the
right? Like, he
capital.
has labs now ready for like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you were just.
I'm gonna
get fucked.
lose 3 cities if I don't take this deal, and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna backstab you back after this deal. I mean, I probably would have killed you in the end, but I don't think I would have won after that if.
Can I
I don't think so either, but like, I don't know, the game is brutal, right? It's brutal game state.
Oh, he lost all the general tiles. Come on.
Look, Lucas saying to Bob, it's a brutal game. Fucking hell. That is right. It is
He
a brutal
lost
game.
all the general tiles.
Yeah. He lost the planes in the city as well. There are 2 planes.
No,
Oh
Abraxas
my
said
god.
he moved them
Lucas's
out.
cap was like half health. And Bob had artillery, rocket artillery there. Like, Gaufet was saying at the city next, his cap next turn.
Yeah, he was dead next turn, and also the expand with 6 planes.
Freaking hell. Oh god. Now there's a chance that Lucas gets to stealth here. Alright, let's take a look at the other fight. Like, it takes a couple of turns for Bob to go into the other guy. Alright. So Miota's still somehow alive. Alright. Real tanks on Miota as well. Oh my god. How did Miota
Frank,
make the real
can
tanks?
Can you change the stream to Phoenicia so we can see
Okay, let's
his
take a
point
look.
of view from all of this? Because this is so sus, man.
This is sus. That's the right word. Oh god. Like, Bob hasn't had nothing there. Obviously he moved all his navy into Lucas. And if Bob had all his navy, all his stuff there, no way he's gonna lose these cities. And actually,
Imagine saving Lucas.
Lucas, did you see what he clicked here? He clicked nukes. He's going nuclear fission in 5 turns. Damn. Freedom nukes with the bonus. Ration is 5, so it's 1.2k. So he has labs here. So he's the big dog here. All right, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
This is looking so bad for procrastinated. I don't know. Going explode, not selling more cities. or at least taking a city-state like La Venta, or I don't know.
Yeah, he should have
fast
probably
gameplay.
killed at least one of these CS here, or maybe both.
Yeah.
Like 7 cities would have been a play, but this 5 cities kind of meme. It's not even any kind of a play. For nukes, 5 cities, 6 cities can work, but can you nuke all the players? I don't think so, man. He has coastal control here after Mioda's dead. So nukes is obviously the way to go. But his cap is good to build in nukes. It's 40 pop cap, right? And if he taxes those coasters, he gets the bottom line of tech, land ship, etc. Tanks. The other stuff he needs to go himself. Now he's actually pulling back. What the hell? What the hell happened? Why is he not taxing them?
What the hell happened? I can tell you, Lucas got saved, and Lucas is gonna make them pay. Like, I have a feeling that that's gonna happen.
Now he needs, like, what he just made for himself. He needs to go nuke Lucas himself. The other guy was already doing the business for him. Wow. Like, he just, like, nuked his own game, basically, here. So hard.
I think Lucas sent him a Venmo, you know, and like, can you please go?
Oh.
I can send you 10
It's a
bucks,
payday.
You know? It's a paid, not actor, but
pay to win.
Paid extra.
Paid actors, just like those right-wing YouTubers. Let's not go political. Okay, let's turn back. Let's focus. Chat? Are you enjoying the game? Because it's been a kind of goddamn roller coaster.
To be honest, it's going pretty fast. The game, it's turn 145. It's only 7 hours. I think that's kind of fast for a final.
You say this is
game.
fast game. Well, you haven't been here from the start, okay? I've been sitting here 7.5 hours.
I've been watching from work. I was at work and watching at the same time.
Oh, so yeah. I'm so sorry for your boss that I've been taking your time.
They paid me to watch you, Frank.
Wow. That's the dream, chat. You're pulling your hair out? Well, congratulations having still hair. You know what I'm saying?
So,
congratulations
Frank,
having something to pull. How can I explain how Mioda will still win this game? Well, someone needs to make mistakes.
Very huge mistakes, like nuking themselves.
Yeah, like Mioda did some mistakes early, but you know, I'm not big fan of Italy. Honestly, I kind of don't like it, but other people like it a lot. In game, chat, in game, and. Not big fan of it. Obviously, the culture late game is gonna be pretty high. That needs a lot of cities. Okay, like Mioda just trying to save his cities.
Frank, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk the dog real quick.
All right.
Be back.
All right. So this is nothing happening here. So let's take a look at. Does Knights have some kind of... Oh! So Bob is going into Knights right now. What the fuck? Bob is going into Knights. That's probably the only player he doesn't have a peace treaty right now. What the hell is happening, chat? What's going on?
Bob
is Carpaccio playing Knights here?
Tilted by that coastal attack.
Like, I think Bob is a little bit shaken here. Oh.
Lucas is saying how Phoenicia is so obviously winning, so everyone needs to team Phoenicia. That's so wrong.
True.
I can't believe people believe that.
Yeah. I wonder what he was whispering behind your back, Goffat, earlier in this game. I can only imagine.
At least I can go back to making fun of Bob.
Making fun of Bob is back on the menu, chat. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Bob should have helped you because he didn't, this is happening to him. Big mistake, Bob. You wanted either Bob or Knights to win? You're not enjoying this right now. Okay, I see. Only thing I can tell you guys that someone is whispering someone else, you know? Something is happening. Who knows what? So, you know, it's up for debate. Knight seems giga dead. Well, maybe, you know, like Miota maybe get saved here. Someone just asked me, Frank, can you explain how Miota doesn't die and wins this? Well, this is how. This is how Knights gets attacked here at random. Oh, this is good stuff. Oh god. Bob is gonna be so easy kill here later. For Lucas, it's not even funny. Did Lucas get his laps now? Let's take a look. Yeah, 3 turns. So it's gonna be 150 laps for Lucas, so it's not anything to write home about, you know what I'm saying? But it's still laps. What's the other option? Dying to Bob? Well, doesn't seem that much better. It's still Bob pushing into another autocracy player here, which is surprising. This is not the school book definition how to play order in Civ 5, that's for sure. Yeah, so if this was like a Civ 5 coloring book, Bob would be most definitely coloring outside the lines. Miota just got declared by Lucas. So he's taking that Calfat City back, right? Is that what's happening? Oh god, I thought Miota got saved, but no, I don't think so, man.
When you've got air repair bombers, they gotta shoot.
Yeah, they need to shoot. They need to work overtime. Miota just thought he got out of the hook, but no. The hook is even deeper. And Milan going down, maybe, possibly. So somehow Bob saved his coastals, so that is huge. But that also saved Lucas, which is even bigger news. I don't know, man. It's incredible. This is incredible, this game. Alright, so what is Procrastinator doing now? Like now he's just waiting out the timer, I guess. And hoping he gets the nukes here before he dies. So he's thinking about... So he doesn't have Freedom 6 yet. Wow. That's gonna be a lot of demographics for him. A lot of hammers, a lot of gold. 8,000 gold in the bank. 23 turn golden age. That's like... Smells like free sim to me. He didn't need to do any compromises here. He has everything he needs, basically. Except cities. He could really use a couple of more cities earlier this game, but no. Bob just wants labs. Yeah, he would have gotten labs from... almost. From Lucas. Does Miota have labs, actually? Maybe Miota did get to labs. And that's why they're fighting, actually, Miota. He managed to get himself into position that he actually had something to go for. How is Lucas doing? Yeah, he needs to remove all kinds of roads here. Yes, that's way too much. What is he building? All kinds of like random stuff. Doesn't look like Lucas has any kind of big plan here. He's just scouting Bob casually. If he can kill Bob, maybe. Oh. Alright, so how is Bob's attack. Looking pretty good. 900 hammers. No cold pattern anymore. But going to have a scientist in a couple of turns. Is the next turn actually? Yeah, and that will get him labs. Oh no, like he actually has to use a scientist for going labs. That's kind of bad. Alright, there's the scientist. 4 turns. So he's actually got the same time to labs as Lucas. Just having way more science. How is Lucas doing? 800. Well, not that much actually. Yeah, pretty similar. Pretty similar actually, yeah. Yeah, Lucas has everything he kind of needs. He has Rationalist 5 as well and Autocracy 6. That's kind of all he needs. And his culture is pretty good. He got cysteine and chicken from cow fat there. Alright. So this is kind of the game lead, theoretically, here. No one really like, this is what you want when you're coastal. Like, at this point, you can defend yourself pretty well with boats, unless, if you have anti-air. That's the only thing that he kind of needs here. If he gets bombed, he's in trouble, but if he can intercept, should be Gucci. And Bob only has like less than 10 boats, so he should be just fine. Klausi will run out soon. He got Klausi with something like 110 maybe. 110, so it's gonna run out 160 maybe, something like that. Do you remember how when he got Clausewitz? Your fight must have been kind of over already at that point.
No, he got through auto 6 pretty quick.
Yeah, I think he got it pretty big, like 110, something like that. He was already auto 3 when this war started, basically. Those two policies didn't take that long. 105? That early? So it's less than 10 turns then. Yeah, that could save Bob. That's actually something good to save Bob here. If that Clausewitz runs out, oh, that's pretty funny. He cannot kill the world. If it runs out, he cannot kill the world. No, no, no. And he will never get to stealth early enough to kill the world. Someone will be at space. And by someone, I mean this guy here. 170, I'm thinking he might get there. It's 25 turns or something like that.
Oh, he's not that close. No way. Well, 1250 science on 5 cities, that's not a quick science run.
No, but 25 turns, you know. A lot of things happen. Can happen, you know. Might even be 180, yeah. Might be even 180. 175, 180. He just shoved his scientist. 200 space, says Scrabbo. No, it's not that late. No, 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 no. It doesn't take 50 turns from here to get to space. No. Right. Radar 4. Did he get to labs? I want to see that. Is Bob getting labs out of this? And now it's looking like Bob is not pushing. This is so sus. Like, what the hell's going on? Well, Miura is starting to be dead soon. So this crossbow attack is kind of working now. Keck. No happiness though. So he needs to fix something there. And delete the roads. Yeah. Miura has actually this tank around Roma there. Might even recap that once there. Yeah, like, did anyone actually scout the islands? Like, Procrastinate could have settled the islands and no one even knows where they are because they just didn't scout them. So, I'm just looking at the mini maps. No one really scouted the islands, so you could have just like very safe settles on the islands there, and no one could do anything about them because they don't know about them. That's decided not to settle. So how is Lucas? What is Lucas doing now? So Clausewitz running out, going labs. So what's the next move? He worked Miura for that city, but Knights already took it, I think. So there's nothing to get from that side. Now Lucas actually going for the island, just when I mentioned about it. All right. So Knights then is way behind still compared to Bob in tech-wise, and also unhappy now. So deal might have ended there. Yeah, very annoying to attack game for Knights. He made a bad move there, bad call for attacking Miura early, but it is what it is. And Bob now, not pushing, but going for satellites. And building labs everywhere, and not pushing Knights either. Okay. Rational is 0. So he went order 8? Huh. So did he actually go for Iron Curtain before the scientist policy? Huh. What do we think of it?
I mean, I always do.
Yeah, that's like the obviously faster way. If you don't have labs, why would you take the scientist, right?
It's also, unless sometimes you're forced to take the scientist because it's sort of like an emergency button.
Yeah. Yeah, it needs to like fix this gold pattern here. It needs to upgrade these units. Like 0 gold is pretty bad here. The middle of the map, but what can he do about it? Not much. He needs these labs more than he needs anything here. Like somehow he talked himself out of this coastal taxing, which is amazing play, like by far the best play this game. Like not losing these coastals is so important for Bob. Like it's totally his lifeline. If he loses these 3 cities, he loses so much yields and science that like after he gets labs, he needs to put really effort to not losing those. And obviously it's still very difficult for him to defend all game here and go space in the middle of the map. Like it's very difficult still for him to win. Right. So is Procrastinate getting scientist here? Does he have anything to get that nuke a little bit earlier? Because free sim, you sometimes get nukes 130 something, you know? You go straight labs and straight nukes. This is not that kind of a game at all. No win con? Without, yeah, exactly, Bara, exactly. I'm just saying same thing as you. Like he's so dead in the middle with no gold. Like look at this guy, 8k in the bank, 400 gold per turn. Like Bob should have similar numbers there. Then he would be Gucci. But now he's like just random army, no upgrade gold, really bad. Like this guy's still top science. I would love to see his hammers. All right.
What's going on? What happened?
It's Not much. Like it looked like Bob was pushing into knights, but he didn't, and now he's building labs. And I think Lucas is doing the same thing. So it's like this little bit of an intermission here.
So it's a race for stealth and a race for nukes for the coastal boy.
At the coastal boy, we had nukes like minimum like 5 turns, 5-6 turns, and the others are not nowhere near. Looks like Lucas is going computers. Is that computers?
Why is Lucan putting army into Bob's land?
I don't know.
It's like inside the open borders?
I don't know. Like they're both building labs. Turn 150. Like what's going on, chat? What happened this game? Can someone recap this for me? Okay. What happened? You know.
Good night,
People
Grabo.
are. Good night, Grabo. Yeah, it's getting late there. You are, ahead of us in all kinds of timetables in Thailand.
Yeah, Lucas.
I'm rooting for Miota too. It's
dire.
not looking good for Miota.
6 turns to steal from Ugarit for Lucas. That's actually pretty interesting, you know?
Ah.
To steal from
he's
the
fighting.
expand?
He's spying on an expand, I guess.
Yeah.
Ugarit. So that's
That's
is
a
that
free
like
tech.
that's
a free
Phoenicia
tech.
City, I guess?
Yeah, it is. It is the northern one. Wait, did Phoenicia just plant that city north of this cap? Oh,
No, I
no,
don't think he did.
No, it was the mini map of Lucas's point of view was confusing me.
Oh, pretty good hammers. 630 hammers. Not too bad. But he doesn't have... Oh, now he has Freedom 6. Huh. What did he pick?
No, he picked Treaty Organization. +1 gold, +1 hammer.
Okay. I was thinking he might even have more hammers than that, but maybe he doesn't. But his gold need to go like 100 gold up. Yep. Now I see it. 500 gold better now.
Is he going to stock 20k like he did the game he won?
Yeah, he will. He will. No one's going to push into that. And then he's going to tax later for some space tax if he can. And just build these nukes for safety. Yeah, kind of similar stuff he did the game he won in playoff. Absolutely. Like everything went for his play to succeed here, except his own play. Except his own SimCity could have been much better.
What are those
but
Lucas's
he's alive,
units
so that's
doing?
What do you say?
Those Lucas's units, what are they doing?
I don't know. I think
feels really strange.
They're scouting, I think. You know? They're looking for opportunities.
Looking for nuking spots, or maybe he didn't see the cities, or I don't know.
Your dog is giving some extra commentary on the background. I love it.
Oh yeah. She always has something to say.
I can connect with that. I have a lot to say always myself. I do rarely. How are you doing? We're watching the final here, and giving commentary with me, Marko, Kaufat, and Marco's dog. So it's all good. It's been it's been a messy game.
Goal 16,
Kaufat would be in the game if he didn't go for 16. Kappa.
No. 16 was the right play. It was 21 happiness. Can't say no to 21
You will
happiness.
never convince us. Nobody.
I only had 5 happiness going into the war Marco. Should I have been minus 16 instead?
You could have honor, happiness, man.
We thought you can get happiness from Zeus. Did you think about that? It's on the other side of the tree. It's on the correct side of the tree when you think about it.
5-turn zoos instead of 3-turn Auberhauses? No.
Imagine engineering Himeji instead of 16, you know?
True.
Imagine that.
That doesn't change anything. Bob got Himeji.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
but
Bob was
I
there
think you
faster,
could have
actually.
Be
Bob was there
faster
actually
than Bob
faster.
to Himeji, 100%.
Not
I
sure.
would have beat Bob for sure, yes, but still.
So many passable paths for things to happen that we never know the answers. We only saw one timeline. Everything else is speculation. So agree to disagree, maybe. Recap? Well, there's been a lot of war, a lot of ear war. So now you can see the minimap. There's 4 big blobs and 1 small blob, and this small blob is leading right now. At nukes 4 turns, that's kind of where we're at. Lucas with the brown blob is autocracy. Yellow blob is a little bit ear. Knight's down there with Inca. And it just killed Miota. So Miota is out of the game. GG Miota. And Bob is in the middle with honor and order. And it's anyone's game, basically. When you think about it, it's anyone's game to get nuked by this guy. So we are kind of watching what's going to happen here. He's freedom and he gets bonus to building nukes. And he has coastal control because Miota was the other coastal. So we'll see. That's why Lucas's airship is there scouting and snooping. Yeah, so he's sending all kinds of trade routes into his cap and building.
He's already overflowing for it, I think.
Yeah.
Does he have to build 2 nukes? He doesn't, right?
But he has only 2 uranium.
That's pretty
what
bad.
the hell?
He can't do anything with 1 nuke.
Yeah, he can't do anything. 2 uranium and he's going nukes. What? Am I seeing this right? He has 2 nodes. And they're both 1. What the hell is going on? And Bob is obviously shoving all his army into his land.
What is that normal road? What the fuck, Bob? What the fuck?
He's got to save
Railroad too expensive. Railroad too expensive. Oh, God.
Mobile tactics. Okay.
Freaking hell. Bob's trying to save a good long buck with this normal road. Freaking hell. Ica brain. Are we still rooting for Miota? For the next tournament, maybe. You know? Maybe Miota comes here and tells us what went wrong. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. It's been a long day. You know? Basically, he got shot with a crossbow through a keyhole. Someone tried to invade Miota's castle through a keyhole. And it didn't work.
Miota, you can.
How you doing,
join
Miota?
us?
How you doing, Miota? Did you expect him to crossbow through you, into you, Miota? Be honest. Did you expect him to go through that one-tile choke? Because I surely didn't. I was expecting him to go to Poland. But, you know, it is what it is. 1 nuke is enough to kill Bob's fleet, but it's what it is. It's like 1,000 hammers. Hello. Is it Miota here?
It's me. Hello. Yes.
Give us a recap for the most painful final game I've ever felt like.
The boy who cried wolf.
I didn't like my land that much. And then Night's Dawn was like very obviously going to crossbow me from like, it was like, he made it very clear on like turn 50, at least in my mind. Defended that, but then I'm just like always behind. So eventually it was always going to kill me. There was like very little I could do about it. because the way I'm situated between him and Gao with like no CS near or anything, I can't even like do anything to get strong, right? I just have to sit there and fucking take it. And then I died. Good game.
Yeah, but as him being Inca with great life and lots of gold pattern, it was surprising to us he didn't even get you faster with the crossbow. It was something like 64 or 65. So he could have got, theoretically, if it was vacuum, he could have done it like 5 turns earlier.
No. You can't do it that way.
I think so. You can do
No, he didn't. Like maybe with like a super good Sun God start, but like not with that start. No way. But,
yeah, he was lacking growth in his expands. They were quite small for a long time.
I mean, honestly, the most painful thing for me this game were the fucking first moves. Like I lost so many insta heals, especially on the crossbow war, but then later on the land traps too. Like I don't know how Knights gets first move as host, but I'm gonna have to ask him to teach me that power. It's disgusting.
I mean, it's only first move to one unit, you know.
Yeah, but like every time he kills the unit that I'm trying to insta heal, right? He is like, I think it was like 7 or 8 times over the course of the game, maybe more even, maybe like almost 10 times. There's like at least 4 times in the crossbow war alone.
Yeah, you were very lucky with the terracotta though. Probably saved your life there. You saved the terracotta. You saw him build terracotta. You still went for it, and you saved him, I think.
Well, I went for it because I saw him build it. And I was like, he's probably gonna try to greet this for crossbows, so I can probably beat him.
Yeah.
I didn't realize at the same turn. That was very lucky then. I mean, he would have just crushed me if I didn't get that for sure.
I think if he had knights instead of going unis, he will have had you. He made a big mistake going unis and not finishing you up.
Yeah.
With knights.
Yeah, I figured that something like that was happening when his crossbows kept getting like fewer and fewer.
And he lost that front line there. He didn't have that much. Like he didn't have anything to shove around your city when he captured it once.
But he thought he would be able to blitz that city and then just like
flood your lands.
Yeah, like slowly get me. But the city was too hard to take for him, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but his early game was pretty good for the sim. He got the wonders he needed there, and he was honor very early as well. So he played very well. And even after you fought, he was like same times to schools than everyone else basically. Gao and Lucas went to factories and to Arti then, but everyone else was kind of the same time to schools except you. Kind of, you were a little bit behind.
I was like 10 turns behind. My early game was so fucked. I don't know how much of it you saw, but I got a total of 2 ruins. One of them an archery ruin and one a map ruin for an area which I'd already scouted. So I basically got nothing.
I saw you having 1 negative pop ruin.
Oh yeah, I mean, let's not talk about that. That certainly didn't help. But even before then, my early game was super scuffed. Like that was obviously a big deal too, but like I was always going to be much slower than Knights all game. Just off the early game and the land alone. And
he settled his 4 cities like turn 27 or 28.
Yeah, I mean, I had my 4th cities down on my 4th city only down on turn 31, even though I had super fast settlers.
Yeah. 3 popping by the settlers is painful. But what do you think about this? Who do you think is the favorite here?
I don't know.
Somehow
I literally didn't scout the map basically, because I also lost the scout to Barbs. So I have no clue how strong Lucas is. I'm assuming Lucas is the strongest, but I don't know. Yeah,
that's how it looked like. But he's kind of running out of Clausewitz at some point here. He cannot kill the whole lobby with it. So Foinikia attacked Bob's coastals with his navy when Bob was just about killing Lucas. So I don't know, man. Lucas could be easily dead right now, but somehow he's alive.
I think this was an extremely silly mistake by procrastinated, by the way. Because if Bob kills Lucas, like, it's so much easier to play for him after, I feel. Because Knights and Bob are not going to be... I mean, they might try to team him, but like both of them are going to be scared to fully commit. Especially Bob. So I don't know.
Bob doesn't have the cold pattern there, and procrastinated his 10k gold just like he was in his your previous game you played on the playoffs. with him.
Actually, all the ships from Procrastinated that land promoted, and I think if Bob promotes some ships with naval promos, he can even have coastal dominance there.
Can we look at Lucas's spot? I would really like to see.
Yeah,
what he's doing.
let's take a look. I'm just gonna look at streams here. I'm gonna remove you.
At least I didn't die as fast as Galfad.
Yeah, there's the small victories, right? You gotta
Yep.
save them.
All right, let's take a look at Lucas. Is that what you wanted to look?
I would like to see Lucas's start. Yeah.
Okay, this is Lucas.
Although
He has
Lucas
his
can-
units going through Bob's lands here. I don't know what's going on.
I still
Oh yeah,
don't get
they
what's
talked
happening
about
there.
this. They talked about this. They agreed to do this. Mutually agreed to do this because they are so scared that Freedom Guy's just gonna go to space.
Wow, they're not
Like they're
scared about
triple
getting
teaming
nuked, but they're scared about the spaceman here. Interesting. Yeah,
I mean, I
there's
think so
the
much of what is happening in this game is just total silliness. But I mean, it is what it is.
true
I
based.
think Lucas should have been dead by now,
Oh yeah.
and Bob is gonna regret
I
it.
mean, I'm like mind blown that Lucas even got into the position to be dead to Bob there. Like, what happened there? How did that?
Oh, he did what I did against you. He greeded and didn't commit neither to the greed and neither to the attack. He went labs. He didn't finish labs. He wasn't building labs. He didn't make enough units, and Bob just kind of pushed him so hard with 80 rifles and 80 guns upgraded from hussars, and there was like massacre.
Well, he has his labs
Look-
finished now, though, right? He's about to get. When is he actually getting Delph? It's got to be very soon, right?
No,
I don't
no,
think it's
no,
gonna
no,
be
no.
that soon, actually.
He just got laps, turn 150-ish, like
He
148
already
maybe.
wasted Oxford on radar.
Ah, okay. He has a
He
lot of
did
planes, though.
that kind of saved him with
he
the
lose any
procrastinated
planes,
having
to
real
Bob?
planes.
2 planes.
Okay, that's not so bad. All right, what are we bulbing here? Police state? Why? 7 happiness? Really?
I would have taken 3rd out.
I mean, yeah, either that or like go go patronage or something. Like this is just a wasted policy.
Bob bleeding 70 gold per turn right now.
Oh, Bob's less Oxford, huh? It's pretty sick.
Not sure.
Oh, we see him. We just saw him have it. Still.
Yeah, he still has Oxford.
It's kind of interesting because Knights, I think, said something about like he asked Bob, "Oh, Oxfording tanks," when Bob got tank, and Bob was like, "Uh-huh." Like he didn't really confirm or deny it, but I think the other players might think that Bob doesn't have Oxford anymore.
Lucas did the same thing where Lucas pretended he had Oxforded Artie against me, and then Oxforded radar.
No, he didn't pretend. He like literally said it. Like he actually lied straight to their faces. It's a little bit of a difference.
Whoa, someone lied? Really?
I mean, you know, it's Lucas. He does that sometimes.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm, Leota, if Lucas ends up winning this.
I mean, trust me, it's the same thing with Knights for me. Like I'm rooting very hard against Knights right now. That's not fair. I mean, he didn't do anything like too bad or anything to me. I just would like to see him lose. It would give me some satisfaction at least and having defended well.
Oh, you really defended well, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, but
absolutely.
At the end of the day, if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't matter, right?
I mean, it did a lot. I mean, you didn't die when you were supposed to die.
This is a spectator sport, Miota.
So much.
Does it mean if 2 football games, someone loses and someone wins, it doesn't matter because you didn't win? Well,
yes.
10,000 people in the arena love to watch it, you know? Whatever happened in the game. You know what I'm saying?
I only want to win.
Wow, chat, Miota doesn't care about the audience. Wow.
I only care about Frank. Only
Aw.
Greg's opinion matters to me.
I was rooting for you. It wasn't enough. Maybe it was a curse. And anything else? Who knows? Well, Bob still in the middle and still alive.
Can we switch to procrastinated? He declared war on Knights and on Lucas.
All right. So the toll player getting teamed by everyone else. I'll see. Seems like if he has nukes, he most definitely needed more than
He's
2
not
uranium.
overflowing anything for those nukes. He's like building a SAM. He wasted the overflow of the walls. I don't know what's that about.
He does also have a lot of faith for engineers if we wanted to use them, but he's not. I don't know what's that about. He could be planting those in this gap or wherever. And I was very surprised he didn't settle any cities. Like, he has basically the coastal control. Miura didn't go for the islands at all. So there's like 8 islands he could have easily settled everywhere. I don't know why he didn't. Very interesting way he played this. He going exploration 4 and not settling anything. It's kind of sus.
And to be honest, if you were in his spot, like, you have so much gold, and there are free city-states that can help you with any vote you promote, aren't you buying some city-state like the La Venta? Do you buy it?
Yeah, of course. Even though he multi-stole, so they are pissed about him. So you need to think about that. But obviously, it's someone buys that CS, your trade routes might go crush it.
Exactly, that too.
Get pillaged by the bloody CS. Annoying. Yeah, like Ergo saying an interesting part there, Miura. Like, Knights was actually roading to you and Bob there, both.
Well, okay, so Knights was like ready to attack either of us, he said. But he was like, oh, Bob had 40k army and Great Wall, so I can't push him. And I challenged him on that as well later.
Yeah.
I was like saying, yeah, but it's still going to be harder to push into Holy Warriors and like a one-tile choke.
Yes.
I mean, I think
Exactly.
Knights maybe just made a mistake there, but it is what it is, right? Like,
It is what it is.
He also didn't realize that I was second in hammers leading up to the attack as I was golden aging.
And you have to account the faith into those hammers.
And the faith as well, but like it's hard to judge, I think, from his perspective, who's harder to attack. I feel like it should be Bob that he attacks, but I can understand like going for me instead.
I would also attack the piety player over the honor one, and I still think that if he goes Knights over unis, there's no way you defend. Like, no way.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I didn't see his side of this, right? So I can't tell.
Yeah.
His horsemen weren't doing much though, so maybe his. But I mean, I guess the Knights would be a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, they will be like, the moment he takes the city, the first one, he just pushes Knights in, and you just cannot do shit. I think, like, there's no way.
Yeah, maybe.
So what are we looking at? He has planes in the caps. Is that jet fighters or what is that? He doesn't have jet fighter tech, so it's fighters then, I guess. Like he's like looking at this. It looks like he's just gonna get bombed to death. He's not gonna intercept anything there. There's like 3 or 4 mobile SAMs there. That's about it. But it's like everyone is very hesitant to do anything about him because he's gonna have that nuke soon there. So no one's gonna push in anything. So this is very interesting what they're gonna actually do there. Is anyone gonna get stealth here soon? And I don't think they are. And he's actually controlling the Congress as well now. There's art funding and science funding up for vote, so science funding might even pass here. Wouldn't be the craziest thing. Alright, so Bob is kind of the second in line here, going satellites and bleeding heck ton of gold. Like, this is kind of incredible. Like, Bob is so diligent as a player normally that I don't remember seeing him bleeding gold like this. But he has a lot of army on the field, all kinds of units. Alright, so how is Lucas then doing? Computers. So that's the one with helicopter gunship, right? And he has the unit list there. So he has 4 tanks, 5 anti-tank guns, 5 fighters, 10 bombers. That's basically nothing. So what is Lucas thinking he's gonna win this? It's kind of interesting. Like at half his.
Knights.
I mean, his bombers are really good promoted bombers, like repair ones.
It's only 10.
10
It's
repair stealth are like huge.
Yeah.
Can we look at Knights' point of view real quick?
All right, let's take a look. Mioda wants to hate watch a little bit.
No, I just want to figure out where he's at.
Yeah, he's going
Look at
radio,
that
no labs,
steel
no
lineup.
labs.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Knights in the best spot actually, maybe.
No.
He has the money. He has like actually enough cities now to have a lot of production, and he has plenty of strats now as well with my empire. Like I think maybe Knights is in the best spot if they can kill. Show me a
Wait,
genitals.
no,
No,
Miota,
no,
no way. Look at his tech.
Like Lucas is full rationalism, and
Like
Knight
he's
has,
making half the tech of the other guys and doesn't
Yeah.
have radio. He's irrelevant.
he has radio. No, he
No.
doesn't have radio, but he has
Doesn't have
the
radio.
real planes. He has real planes. Like
Yes,
this is a
radar.
suicidal attack he's trying here. He's gonna get
Actually, I don't know if he
obliterated.
has. Oh yeah, he has radar. He has radar and tanks.
Radar,
and he
but
has
no
three-
radio.
And he has
True.
3 steals lined up. Like, I don't know if he still has Oxford. I think he does.
He's gonna get 1 scientist there, but that's before labs, so it's not gonna be that big.
Like, I'm pretty sure he can just Oxford stealth in like 20 turns, and he's gonna be super strong.
In
Maybe not 20, like maybe just 15.
20 turns.
Yeah, I mean, do you
that's-
think this game ends before then?
I think
Well,
for him might be.
he's probably get 3 times nuked.
Who's gonna kill
in
him?
that time.
Who's gonna kill him here?
I mean,
The guys who had double
when
his,
when is the next
science.
scientist after this one? Like,
Well, he's getting rocketry stolen here, but it's 9-turn tech.
Yeah,
Well,
wow.
it is big. He's
And
gonna.
he's
Like,
probably
Mioda
gonna,
has a
and he's
point
probably
here.
gonna get. He's probably gonna get computers too.
ooh, wow. Oh, fuck.
Like this is why.
Well, he's
like,
actually
I
pretty
think
close to stealth then.
I think
He's
in a very
actually
good
pretty close
spot.
to stealth then.
Yeah,
No meme.
if he
And he
still
has the scientist from rationalism.
if
but
he
he's
still
actually
has,
picking happiness, which is crazy.
Oxford- No, it's correct. I think.
But he's not
Actually,
gonna
no,
kill
never mind. He
anything
has plenty
here
of
with his
yeah, no,
army.
that's insane. No, actually, it's insanity to pick happiness. Yeah, I agree. I think
Like
if he still has
92 damage
Oxford,
on the tank. Oh, boy.
if he
on
still
the
has Oxford,
plane.
he can do it. He can win.
Like I'm just feeling that he's working for Bob and Lucas here. That's
No, I really
like,
disagree. I think the one who's working against his own interest here is Bob.
well, true. Like Bob has the most to lose because he's kind of leading or being second after. After,
Nuke is being made right now in Expand.
Oh yeah, he's doing the nuke in Expand. Like what the hell?
No, I think Lucas explained it pretty okay. He's gonna do change production for those 2 uranium and have nuke ready in 2 cities. When he launches one, he can do the next one in 1 turn. You know,
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
it's some next level strats.
Wow. He's still gonna get killed if he doesn't upgrade these anti-tank rifles for sure. He's gonna get a scientist in 3 turns. That's not gonna be much bigger than that. Not like, but these guys cannot like. This is the yeah.
Can he even upgrade those?
With this gold, obviously he can.
No, I mean with the tech. He doesn't have the tech.
Yeah, and he's going actually the top line. Why is he going refrigerator? Refrigerator. Like that's kind of strange. Why isn't he going for helicopter gunship and a jet fighter? Jet fighter doesn't need aluminium, so he can spam with that gold.
I mean, he's
You know?
working some 2 food tiles making the nuke. Like that's us.
What's going on? But he's starving, so he so you
I
know
mean,
like, maybe
he
that's
can
it.
afford to starve, I guess. Some turns,
Yeah,
like
true.
it's 17 turns in the.
he used the bombers, but he took a big damage on them. So it's all bombers that he has there. Okay. And it looks like Knights also had fighters, most of it. Yeah, he doesn't have oil, but Knights meant for fighters. And what is Bob going for?
That's also what refrigeration is for.
True. Okay. Yeah, he has the worker on the oil there. And he has Bob's airship there. What the hell? So he's not at war with Bob yet.
This is a really fun and strange game overall.
Yeah, it's incredibly awkward and strange. Like, what's going on? People play really like...
His only anti-air unit, he's Sam, and that's it. The next thing gets just obliterated to hell.
Yeah. This is also kind of like going for refrigerator is so insane here. Like,
I wonder if
without anti-tank gun and
another tech. I mean, he does, right?
Yeah, he has another steal like next turn, I think.
In expand, in Ugarit, and Lucas also had a steal in that city.
So what is Lucas doing? So it looks like here that Bob is doing roads for Knights.
I don't know why
and
Bob
Lucas.
Bob is very silly to be doing these roads, by the way. That means he's actually paying for them.
Yeah, he's bleeding all the gold.
Hard.
He's building. Yeah. He's bleeding gold hearts. Yeah. Oh. Right. So what's Lucas doing?
How often do we get a relatively balanced game with this many players this late in the game? Pretty often, honestly, in these tournament games.
Lucas going satellite?
Pretty common.
Is that satellite? Is he not going stealth? Or am I mistaken here?
That's satellites, yeah. Satellites. I don't know. It's I'm mind blown. What can I say?
This is getting weirder and weirder.
This is like it's feeling like Lucas is switching to order here. If they just passed, he would go to order and try to space.
It's order in the Congress? I don't think so.
Because his Clausewitz will run out here.
He's trying to go XCOM, I guess. I mean, these guys are like all okay. He's trying to delay that last scientist, right? That makes sense. These guys seem like extremely scared of. I mean, either they're like very scared or they pretend scared, but like they are all extremely worried about this freedom guy. I'm not sure. I think that's maybe a bit overly worried.
I bet there's a German word for pretend scared. Germany is excellent language for that kind of words. Oh.
I don't think so.
It's 20 letters long, but
yeah, exactly. It's like 30 letters.
Lucas getting a text steal as well. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, what is this?
Maybe he waits out like to till the end of the turn. If maybe the other guy bobs something.
Oh, he's going stealth there. Do you see this?
No, he's going XCOM.
Really? So it's just space for him. Nice. I love this.
I don't think.
I absolutely love that Lucas is switching here. But I'm not sure he's gonna beat Bob. But we'll see. Oh, Lucas is actually killing a city-state here, so he's doing something. Oh, there's aluminium there, right?
I don't know if he's going GDRs because he has XCOM clicked,
Wow.
There have been a lot of interesting decisions made this game.
Yeah.
Very sort of like out of the meta decisions.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing is very difficult to predict how it's going to go.
In the meta, is the meta changing?
I think people are just coloring the coloring book outside the lines. They're doing the background first.
These Bob destroyers are going to be huge.
Like Bob leading still this gold is so cringe. But it is what it is. He's not worried about it. He's worried about other stuff. Everyone's so scared about the freedom guide. I love it.
Yeah, too
First time
much in
people
my
have ever
opinion.
been scared of freedom space.
Well, the guy got to the final by getting freedom space, right? Maybe that's
Oh.
part of it.
Yeah, true. But he
his
did it
line-
by killing his sniping text from the other guy's expanse and delaying his science per turn. That was pretty goddamn gigabrain. He killed
His
those
defense
highlands
line
and
looks-
go ahead.
Hey, Gao.
I was gonna say his defense line looks alright, but I don't understand why he's moving this far forward from his cities. Like, he should probably be a few tiles back still, I think. Because he really want to be bombing like outside of fighter range.
I guess no one has sight on those units in the middle there. The two middle rows. They're not touching the cities and they're not close to the borders. So he can be swapping those units for the front
combat
line.
bonus? Yeah, he does, right?
I mean, he has the freedom combat bonus, I think. Yeah. I just don't understand why he's this far forward. I guess he has to protect his uranium tiles. That's kind of why. But like, surely you would want to be fighting like a few tiles within your borders, like the borders, and the fact that others can't use roads to cycle on you is like your best defense against these tanks.
I mean, those uranium tiles can't be protected. Like, there's like nothing. It's in the first line, both of them.
True.
Like,
True, that's why he's
Inca
there.
can
Right,
just kill
right,
that
right.
uranium.
I mean, the one on
instantly.
the left is hard to defend. The one on the right is pretty easy to defend. No, like
Yeah,
it's in
but
the middle
it's
of his
open
line.
right now. He can slam 3 tanks and that uranium's gone.
On the
Yeah.
left, yeah, but on the right he can defend.
But he needs the both tiles to build the nuke, right?
Oh, they're both ones.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay, that's huge.
Even the northern right one, he cannot defend if
No, he
3
can.
tanks come
He
slamming.
can. Like the tanks, like it's in the middle of his fucking line, right? Like it's not that difficult to just cycle a bit, unless he like gets totally clowned on by swaps. He should really be thinking about going for AT guns, I think. Like, I don't know why you're going refrigeration here. Like, he should for sure be going for combined arms for AT guns.
2 turns,
AT
maybe.
guns would be like insanely good for him.
Well, the thing is, people think he's going for mech infantry.
Yeah, he queued that. He queued that.
Oh, okay, that's actually legit, because mech infantry are 110 strength now. They're the strongest unit in the game.
Yeah, but he's not gonna make it in time.
Except for robots.
There's no way he makes it in time. It's like, I don't know, 10 turns, even with the scientist?
This goddamn game. First Lucas is dying to rocket this, and now next unit we are going for his mech infantry. Goddamn, all the meme units are being used here very hard.
Well, rocket arties are pretty legit.
Well,
I mean,
not against
like
autocracy
part of it,
bombers. They shouldn't be alive.
Not
on second.
getting AT guns here is a huge mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he doesn't also have scout there, so he kind of doesn't know what's coming. He just sees roads all over his lands. So he's just guessing game where's the attack coming. Yeah. He's gonna get a policy next turn and a scientist too, and combined arms with the scientist. So
I mean, he's lucky here that none of these other guys actually want to attack him. Like they're all trying to jockey for position and like trying to do as little as possible here, I feel.
The only one who's not paying roads is Inca.
True.
Yeah, this is excellent. Like, this is such a strange game. Like, no one really knows. Like, this is also like the thing when you play like this. It's very hard for the others to predict what the hell is going on there.
Yeah.
When this guy's going for this text like refrigeration there. And obviously the thing here to do is to kill with bombers, kill the anti-tank rifles, very soft units against any kind of air units. But the thing is, like Knights, all air force is kind of defensive and fighters, so he doesn't have that many bombers. And same with Bob. Bob had to go all defense with his fighters, so neither of them really have the hammering power to kill all these very soft units to any kind of air attack.
This is just a Lucas stealth waiting room and kill the world. Like, yeah, it's gonna be that, like 100% sure. Not
Let's
like
take a
100,
look.
but
He was going XCOM. You guys told me that. I
yeah,
believed
he
you.
was strangely so.
Knights 21 oil, Lucas 20 oil.
I mean, Lucas is the one with full ratio and leaning. It's big, you know.
I like
But
how
look
Lucas
what
is
he's
working,
building.
He's working scientists in that city he recaptured, so it's only his scientist is only 90 turns away.
But I think this is just like he's just managing the scientist, just chilling, like for something. Like he's gonna milk the scientist maximum. All right, GG, Miura.
User disconnected from your channel.
So Lucas is just keeping an eye on what's going on here. The good thing for Lucas is that he's the player least likely to get nuked here. But I don't know. I don't know about that either. Like it could go any other way. Like for procrastinated space win, I would think he needed to tax Bob there and let Lucas die, and it would be so much more simple game for him. But now it's very difficult looking.
He sort of got the worst of both worlds, where Lucas didn't die and he didn't tax Bob either.
Yeah, like he just needed to wait for 3 turns and it would be a totally different game. Lucas would be lost his cap and he would have killed all those 3 cities. A totally different looking game. Now everyone knows about that nuke because they're obviously spying on his expanse. Because that's what you do. You spy on the expanse of the game leader. And I don't think he has his spies in his own expanse there, like he probably should. So all these guys are gonna get some steals, especially the autocracy guys. Alright, now all kinds of roads. What is Bob doing now? Let's take a look at that. Going nuclear. So he's going nukes as well. Wow. He has 3. He has 3 uranium and he's fixing 1 more. All right, and now he's using his fighters to shoot rocket artists. Yeah. Okay. Like now, probably realizes that he should have had bombers there.
No,
There's
I
not
think
that
it's just
many
that
intercepts.
the nap ended between them.
Right. What about Sam's? Bob has a massive army. That has to be said. Like massive army. And really difficult to see Lucas trying to push into Bob here. Bob obviously being ahead of him as well in tech. But very interesting that Bob going nukes himself. It's obviously going to be space win that Bob is trying here. I don't think he can kill
Bob
this.
needs that tech anyway, right?
Yeah, he needs it anyway, so why not go there and build some nukes? So interesting to see if procrastinated is going for those shelters, or is he just going to go stealth here, like going nukes and then what? It's not going to be anything for him. It might
He's going
keep him
the
safe.
lower path now, so really strange.
Yeah, he's just going to probably upgrade those anti-tank rifles because it's just the time.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the scientist, and there's civil society. Okay.
Civil society now. Oh,
Yeah.
oh
God.
boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Kind of late for that.
I don't see.
Done
I don't
160.
like that.
Yeah, you don't really need that, do you?
That was like 50 turns of freedom without civil society.
Well,
I mean, if you got this far, why do it now?
yeah. It's like it was that kind of like reflex type of click there. Okay, there's now you need to upgrade.
I mean, look at that tile. It's just so vulnerable about losing the oil. That oil is just gone. Like, yeah,
yeah. He's actually taking
oil.
the penalty already. Yeah, this is one of the big problems with playing coastal. The oil is always going to be away from the coast like this.
The same thing can happen with the uranium. GG uranium. GG nuke.
There you go. GG nuke. There it is.
Like I said it, Miura was saying, no, it's protected. It's not protected against 5 tanks slamming it.
No, Marko was right.
Again,
make notes, chat.
Again.
Make notes. Marko is racking up points. He's the top scorer right now with being right here.
I can have my medal like the North Koreans, you know?
Yeah, you already your shield is full. We need to continue on your pants.
Yeah. That's
the rest of the medals.
Yeah, he's fucked so hard right now.
He's gonna lose a lot of units here. Absolutely.
Now just a race who captures the cap and the
who gets all the texts.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
The ATM is broken. It's just spitting out money right now. Or text, I should say. Marko, the only source of truth.
A railroad.
Chad knows
you can repair it in one turn. Keep building the nuke.
Like the thing he's missing here, he doesn't have any kind of hitting power. Like he cannot slam those tanks with anything.
He doesn't have anything.
Yeah. He can use the bombers maybe, but there are mobile SAMs on Inca. So let's take a look.
Yeah, where the workers at?
Need workers for repairs.
I don't know. Something went really wrong with his game because it was free sim all game long. Nukes 155 is not ideal, you know?
Yeah. So he was 130 laps. He was like hiding his laps.
It wasn't totally free sim because he like normally when you have this isolated 5 city freedom setup, whatever, you just go straight laps. He didn't go straight laps because he was too afraid.
Yeah.
But he was so
everyone was fighting.
Everybody attacking him. And with, Gao, there's a thing when you look like a tasty snack, but the guy next to you has a bigger threat on the other side. Sometimes that guy won't commit because it's risky. Because imagine Bob commits to attack him, he just loses to Lucas. Like, that's the rational thought of it.
Chat, what do we learn today? Don't look like a tasty snack.
I mean, he didn't even look like a tasty snack, to be honest. I don't think he was appealing for anybody to attack.
No.
But I think, according to the army here in this play, Inca should take the cap and everything, because he's the only one doing damage. I'm afraid Lucas might pull something like one rogue unit going in and imagine like.
Look at actually pretty big damage on these bazookas from these tanks. Wow, 40 damage.
It's amazing, yeah.
I need to pull those back. Those need to be backline.
Out of forts, yeah.
Yeah, out of forts, and they are supposed to be just like a last second every turn timer, so you can pull them back. If they get slammed on the front line, they're pretty bad.
And no oil for his plane, so it's done. It's done deal.
It's like it's a little bit weaker than in Vanilla. Vanilla that's 85 strength, and here it's 80, but it is 2-shot. It's logistic on that, so it's still stronger.
Yeah, they are a nice unit, but you have to find the usefulness in them. Sometimes you can use them like a camel archer, like move, shoot, go back.
Yeah, without autocracy and extra movement then.
I mean, on a railroad, you can do that, like, very easy.
Yeah, with logistics, yeah. One shot, move back.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, tanks taking damage, but seems like Knight's Dawn built some beefy army. Now he's getting slammed here first. And the anti-tank guns are
He
now in
slammed
force.
with an infantry. Oh boy.
I need to run back home.
The definition of desperate is slamming with a forted infantry.
True. Still tough. Pretty close hammers now with Knight's Dawn with Bob. What is Bob doing now? I don't want to see what he's building. Bob is actually pushing down south here. And he has some tanks in the background there, but he's not committing that much.
Yeah,
he's basically fighting infantry here, so it doesn't even need half of his army here. And he has some ships here, so he built some more. Right now he's killing a procrastinated army here.
Take advantage of the confusion.
Yeah. But still,
like,
it's
when you procrastinated here and fighting 3 fronts.
Yeah,
like,
very tough.
You cannot fight effectively of any one of them.
No. You're gonna be losing units. Oh, and just when I say that, he nicely evades that slam.
Nice.
Very bad. Brain moves. Tyroler is putting the coffin dance. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, I think that's the best meme in history. I think during the pandemic, you guys remember it? For me, it's the best meme ever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The meme with the black guys dancing to the coffin. You see it in the comments?
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It was just the timing of the meme and everything. It was legendary, man. What do you think about this nuclear plant?
Nuclear plants in general seem so rarely to be worth it.
That was my thought. But if the game is prolonged long enough, they can be like, you can recover their costs, right?
Like eventually everything pays off.
And this game seems like it's going far, I think. It's gonna be a triangle soon, and Bob is in the middle. And
but do you see this? Bob is at nukes in 3 turns, and people are teaming the other guy with nukes, who's not as strong.
Bob is finishing Manhattan next turn. I don't know if he has a scientist coming out or something, but I don't think he should finish Manhattan unless he's ready to build nukes, right?
No. Did he use a writer there for something? No.
But the nuclear plant doesn't give like even less soil for procrastinated there. The nuclear plant doesn't give bonus to oil, nuclear production. I mean, just production overall, but I don't think it shortens the nuke by 1 turn. I mean, if it's a 6-turn nuke, yes, but like it won't get down from like a 4-turn nuke to a 3-turn nuke.
Yeah.
It's like 15% production
if you build
bonus.
A lot of those, maybe it's worth it. But it's like he could be building, if he doesn't build this one, he could be building 3 nukes in 3 cities, same time. Maybe that's even more worth than building that.
Yeah, I do
Nuclear
think
plant is cap.
in this game it will pay out. Okay.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
in most games it don't. You just use the uranium to build nukes or build GDRs, you know?
Yeah.
Sacrificing 1 uranium when you have not that much. I mean, he has 5. Okay. 5 is
But you normally
cool.
get billets somewhere, right? So you kind of... But obviously you can always sell that.
Yeah, that's shitty, man. When you're one tech, one space part from away and don't have like aluminum, you have to sell the hydro plant.
Yeah. All right, but 3 turns. All right.
Maybe Abraxas. Maybe if Lucas goes XCOM and Bob manages to get to GDRs like really fast because he has Oxford, he can be in a good spot.
But this is great for knights, but now the scientist brought actually
-11 oil. Oh, boy.
Yeah, but the main thing here is this helicopter gunships. You see them? That's where he used the gold. Like, look at this. This is gonna be pretty nice. Oh, slamming into helicopter gunship. That's a tank. Whoa! Yikes! Rocket Dart in the front line, really? What's going on there?
Oh.
This is as messy this fight as this whole game has been. Like a microcosmos of it is this game, this fight here. Very nice. He got to helicopter gunships, and now he's making the pile of gold he had there to you know. He's taking use of it, and it was looking like.
No, did he
tasty snack? Is that what?
Into a Sam?
Yeah, he did.
Oh no, man! Don't do that.
There's all colors of units in this fight, you know. All the
Slam
colors
the
of
tanks.
Benetton.
That's it. Slam the tanks.
Yeah, even the dog doesn't like that slamming that Sam.
Yeah, she's complaining like, I wouldn't do that. What does she know? Girl, you never played this.
She's been watching you play. Oh, the Navy. Oh, it's Bob's Navy here.
I mean, those ships are still doing damage even without oil, you know?
Yeah. It's not as...
Oh,
it's minus 18. Minus 18 now.
With the ships, man.
He doesn't get... Well, he gets refrigeration and... not the, what's the other tax he's gonna get? Maybe helicopter gunship
penicillin. Tech. Like, he's going penicillin.
Yeah, true. Penicillin.
Like... I don't know. If I'm being attacked like this, I'm going bottom path, no matter what. Like, you don't have oil, you have aluminum. Get those ships upgraded to what do you call it? Heavy cruisers? No, heavy. The other ones.
Rocket. What's it called?
Missile cruisers.
Missile cruiser.
Missile cruisers. Yeah. Yeah, Miota was here for a brief moment. See,
he was
from you. You have 5k gold, and you didn't ally the city-state next to your borders. Like, that's a huge mistake.
Yeah.
And we talked about it like 10 turns ago.
But looks like this team is running a little bit out of Mr. Inca here.
Yeah, I mean, his tanks are getting destroyed by helicopters.
Yeah. An annoyingly long way for him to resupply. And he's less than 1,000 gold per turn going lasers in 4 turns. That's something could change things to him getting jet fighters, but you know, it's still...
Does he have Oxford? That's the question. Yeah, he does. Oh, actually, is not that bad looking for Inca and getting stealth.
Yeah. He will get there. That 5 turn, he has a scientist, so that will get him probably pretty close.
Pretty close, but it's a 10 turn.
Yeah, it's
for
10
example,
turn Tex.
10 turn Tex. So I will estimate like 7, 8 turns still stealth. And his bombers are not as promoted as Lucas's, so...
Lucas is just chilling in the background. Other people are making the sacrifices, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, Lucas is playing this, I think, very smart right now. He still has roads to remove from like 40 turns ago. That sucks. But I think he's gonna get a lot of... He has a lot of uranium in his map. He has a lot of uranium in his map.
True. How many nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4
And
nodes
there's more
at
to the
least.
north.
4 nodes at least, and then obviously Kaufat's lands will have a couple of them as well. And he is building Manhattan there, so he will go nukes as well. Really? Okay.
I mean, you always wanna, when you go to that, you always wanna go Manhattan. You wanna have it built in case you need it. You know, maybe you just don't build a nuke, but better to have it.
Lucas is just keeping his units watching.
Yeah, Lucas is the wire.
He's just between the lines, running around there like a monkey. I love it. Perfect. Nice playing for him about himself. This game, he's gonna get the stealth. He has decent production there. But the hard thing about this game is obviously making the big picture calls, how to play the game. Like what should I do? Like what's the right play here? Everyone's lying to your face, and the correct information is very hard to come by. Very difficult if you don't have a lot of experience on this late game shenanigans. Very difficult to war correspondent. So what happened here? Like, looks like the Inca tanks are kind of, they're kind of not very much looking threatening any cities there. Oh, world ideology autocracy. Look at that! He put it in himself. Did I see correctly there, chat? So he wants to swap ideology here. Really? What the hell? I'm doubting my own eyes right now. So he still needs to fix those uranium tiles. And I'm really like surprised why he didn't go like scouting those islands. Like he hasn't scouted all the ocean. There might be some uranium on the islands and he could be building a nuke here. Or finishing the nuke.
He could actually right now, in this moment, I think, repair that uranium tile and put a 1 turn into the nuke because Bob hasn't pillaged the other uranium yet.
He still has these bombers to use here as well. Wow!
He has -9.
Wow! He's building. He's -9 and he's getting still big damage out of this place. Wow, that's amazing.
Sometimes the debuffs are like non-existent. Like he has -9 oil and still killing fucking rocket armies.
It's not as it's not as big as a debuff as you would think. It's not like the happiness debuff. It's not the. It's like I think it's relative to how much oil you have.
Yeah,
or how much oil you need.
That's the big one. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. Yeah. Well.
Should focus space only, says Laser. Yeah, that is kind of true.
But not from this guy, not for this guy. No way.
But I think this guy's only option is to go to space to win this. But he's getting pushed by Bob now. So they're kind of taking turns. They're taking turns killing him.
I think Bob will be the one who actually kills him. And by doing so, he might get some nice decks, maybe. We'll see.
We'll see. The other guy didn't get the kill, so we'll see how Bob does. And there's still these helicopter gunships here, still 5k gold.
I don't know why he killed that unit. That unit
is
was
actually,
dead.
when you think about it, is anyone commerce this game? Is anyone patronage this game?
No,
There's
nobody.
Still like having a Big Ben would be pretty nice. Having a Forbidden would be very nice for someone, right? All right, so at least he's not gonna die to Inca. So what is Bob doing then? Happiness still bleeding gold. Has some fate there for maybe a general. 7 aluminum, 5 uranium. Building kind of the wrong units. They're going into late game and they're building all kinds of like awkward units. It's going to probably be a stealth fight in the end, but we'll see. Bob is going for nukes. So what is
Bob is
Lucas?
not overflowing. It's weird. He's not. I think he doesn't intend to make a nuke. I think.
So what is this? Like just like what is this? Like he's just building. Like Lucas is just building paratroopers. What's going on here? That's so strange. Well, we'll see. He's kind of making top science now. And he's also going for... Is that robots he's going for? What is that tech?
That's the missile cruiser tech, robotics.
So it's just stealth then. Okay.
I think it's XCOM for him. Like he queued up XCOM.
Yeah.
Before, I don't know now. I'm not sure, but that's what he did before.
It's really kind of strange. Like he went like straight to nukes with 2 uranium in the front lines. That's hilarious. Well, what was that? Oh, he just used the gunship there to slam. Battleship still killing Bob. Bob cannot push with the Navy here anymore. He needed to pull back, and he has Iron Curtain right there. We can see it now.
Oof, that's so nice, man. 26
yeah,
hammers.
26.
26 hammers.
It's just that he wanted to set those into his cap and build some nukes. He's very far away. Oh, is that his nukes and
yeah, his GDRs.
Robots.
GDRs.
Yeah, there we go. Not anytime soon, but it's at some point, right? All right, Lucas picked up another city there with a ton of aluminium and oil.
8 uranium, still improving. Another uranium.
Yeah, that's
Sarajevo
wow.
has another uranium.
That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of nukes.
It's a lot of GDRs, I think. I
Yeah.
think Lucas should be going GDRs too. Like, his autocracy.
And is he actually run out of Clausewitz by now? In 5 turns, he must have. Yeah, he must have run out of it. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I think it was
but he
110.
will.
I think it's something like 110. And, you know? Something around those lines.
Autocracy 6 but 110.
Bob's winning. Bob. Right. Let's go look at the fight. This is what Lucas sees. Oh, Lucas is slamming there too. Lucas is helping. Okay.
What the fuck? I think he's having fun.
You think Lucas is having fun? Is this how it looks like? Oh. Like, I don't think... Do they really need to kill this guy? He will beat them to space, but is anyone actually racing to space?
No.
Honestly?
I don't
No,
think
yeah.
he will beat them to space even. With 5 cities. He shouldn't.
Hmm. The other guys got
nice
other guys got laps like 148. Look how many decks he needs. 4 decks on the top lane and 3 decks on the bottom lane. But he's going stealth.
No, 4,
so there is
4
that.
on the bottom and 4 on the top. It's 4 and 4.
And Silas next turn. So there's probably like
Look at
7
this.
decks.
NA guy wants to adjourn. He should be the fresh one from this lobby. What is this?
He started, yeah, like, what's the time in NA?
Right
It's
now
1 a.m. where I'm at. 1:30 a.m. NA guys wants to take a break. Wow, very weak. We can take a break. I don't mind.
I would understand the EU players because it's late, but right now it's 6 p.m. there. Like,
Yeah, he is right. It's not gonna end soon. That's true. That is true.
I mean, I can understand because it's 9 fucking hours
look at
playing
it.
this game.
You don't need the bottom. You don't need lasers to go to space. I don't think so. The bottom is 3 decks.
Oh no. Bottom is 3, but the top is 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 decks after the scientist, maybe. So that's still gonna take
Does
15
he
turns
have Oxford
minimum.
available?
Not sure. Someone needs to pay attention to this game to us to figure it out. Keck. We'll see next time he's trying to build something. Like his gold saved his ass here. Like he built, he played brilliantly.
Imagine he had beat Ben.
This gold game, yeah, totally saved his ass.
Lucas information error.
Wow.
Okay, lasers.
All right, lasers.
Like he abandoned the sim path. Like,
Yeah, he's going stealth now. Very interesting.
and I think that's huge for Bob.
Yeah, like Bob is gonna lose to space, but Bob will have nukes and he will nuke this guy, and this guy is not going shelters, so he's gonna die to those nukes, even if he has stealth or no, right?
I think Bob needs to nuke his fleet. Once he nukes his fleet, it's gone.
Bob has still a massive army here, right? How many turns? 3 turns to Bob's nuke.
And he's keeping army everywhere, kinda.
Yeah, he's defending everything. Bit of happiness. Like Bob has everything under control here.
He has robotics in 4, and after that, he has satellites to 1 turn, and then he can get to GDRs if he wants.
All right, so Bob being a 4th piece.
Bobby's not that far from a golden age too if he keeps this happiness. And he can definitely use the golden age because
10
oh boy.
turns, 15 turns. It's still
Yeah,
too far.
maybe it's not
Maybe it's
happening.
too far. Maybe it's too far. Maybe it's still kind of a little bit too far. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at Lucas.
He needs more hydro plants for happiness, you know.
So Lucas is even more
Lucas is
happiness
going
than him.
XCOM. He's going XCOM.
Wow. Go
Like,
XCOM like yours is strong.
He's massing paratroopers. He has how many of them? I'm trying to see through the 13 paratroopers.
Whoa.
And keeps building them. Like
This is some crazy shit.
I didn't. I'm not expecting. Like I'm curious about what's going to happen with these paratroopers. You know.
Yeah, true. I'm curious too.
Like what the fuck, man? This is XCOM.
Yeah.
push?
They could have had shelters, but shelters don't help you if you get nuked. Your army gets nuked. You know, it's still very difficult. Like, obviously, it keeps your planes alive, but stealth is gonna be around the corner before he gets to space anyway. Here, so you know, he's obviously getting teamed. So what are his chances here? Maybe he's going stealth first is the way. Maybe he wants to punish whoever doesn't piss him. At some point, this team is gonna bite these two guys in the ass if they don't, you know. But this is like bleeding wound to both Inca and Bob here. They're both losing units and hammers there, so they need some kind of ending to this peace or war. Looking like now, it's not looking like they're killing
that
him.
backstab was so not the right choice.
True. But also the backstab was obviously a terrible mistake. Like, he should have let Lucas die, and then he maybe still gets the same way teamed as here. But at least he can hurt Bob a lot by taking out those coastals after Lucas is dead. Now it's like
he could have parked the ships out of the city, like pretty far, and do something if needed, you know. But
Bob, at that point, Bob had all the bottom decks to tanks, so he could have stolen all that stuff. But he just needed to wait that Lucas is dead. Now it's very awkward for him to win this.
And he half-assed those two cities, like he didn't nor fully commit nor fully wait. Like, if you're ready, hit them, liberate
like, just
them.
take them. Yeah, you're gonna be fighting that guy and the production from those cities after, right? Anyway, so like, take them. You know?
Exactly. Yeah. He should have waited, but I'm pretty sure Lucas convinced him somehow.
Yeah, Abraxas is right there. Like, he could have taken it at any point. He just pulled the trigger way too soon. If Bob goes to stealth,
I didn't hear any talk from Lucas about it. I don't. If it was Lucas didn't say anything in voice chat to encourage that backstab.
Maybe through deals. I don't know. Because Lucas was desperate. Because Lucas was losing 100%. Lucas, the second part of the war was playing so bad and was going to get wrecked.
Yeah, obviously Lucas is saying something, but it's, you know, Bob did also a great diplomatic play there and not managed to stop those cities being killed, because Bob loses those 3 cities, his game is kind of done.
No, I think it would have been fine. As long as he killed Lucas out of it. Because then you pick up a different empire. Like, you trade, that's totally a fine trade. I mean, that's the way I often play with these world conquest setups.
Yeah, true.
You just assume you're going to lose you assume you're going to lose your coastals, and you play around it.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah, and I said that. Like, I said I'm fine losing those cities if I get Lucas out of the game and gets his cities for me. perfectly reasonable and good.
Because also, if you kill Lucas, you get cow fat cities as a bonus.
And you get leaning.
You get leaning, you get
chicken.
Sistine, you get chicken. Yeah, all kinds of bonuses. Expect of premature attacks. Oh God.
That's what she said.
I was waiting there. You know? That's, perfect pass.
It was an easy
for
one.
a scoring chance right there.
My boss told me today I'm full of jokes. I was very, very, very joyful today. And I was like, you're pretty funny today, Marco. Did you take
Another
something?
medal, Marco. It's your third medal today for being funny. And for the other stuff, You're cranking out the promotions.
Soon I'm going to put the medals on my back because in the front there's no room.
God. People behind, there goes the most promoted NQ player.
But maybe I think it's a medal and it's like the shitty smiley face, Maybe I'm getting trolled.
Maybe these medals are just a joke to make people do brave things and for their country, Maybe they don't actually mean anything. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a ploy, hashtag every army in the world.
My companion in war, Mr. Ergo.
I need to clip that laugh. No, I don't need to clip it. I just make Marco laugh every time we need the laugh, That's how we get it. Like we just need good jokes, chat.
But it was your laugh that he wanted to clip.
Okay. Well, it's not like there is my laugh. We are missing my laughter that much, honestly, chat. I think there's gonna be plenty of that every time. Kick. All right. So what are we looking at now? 9 hours? Wow, this is nothing.
We were kind of distracted
This
from
is
the
the
game,
warm-up.
Frank. And nobody said anything.
Oh. Who are we watching,
give
chat?
more entertainment than the game?
Okay, like Bob is doing Oxford here. So he's going to get... Is he getting signed this next turn?
That's GDRs. 100%. They have to be. But three uranium, maybe not. Maybe not. It's not GDRs.
Oh, he actually built. It means he built those nuclear plants everywhere then. Huh. Nuke in 2 turns.
He has the with the Kremlin. If he got Kremlin gives 50% bonus to making GDRs because they are armored units,
Right. True. I didn't even ever think about that. My earwax, Marco.
That's the auto dream, is where you go order, you get all the sim bonuses, you get Kremlin, and then you switch auto.
You mean like the game we played, Galfat?
Yes.
What happened in that game? Marco won?
Marco won.
Just because Marco is picking up that game. It must have gone well, right?
I got like the most cracked Colombia city-state in the game ever.
Oh, it was the game where Galfat was the bottom middle. You were above him. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a late night game, so I couldn't watch that. Will Bob turn around and kill Lucas? Asks Slazer with GDRs. Well, he should. pretty easy to kill all those XComs with the GDRs. That's one thing for sure. So there's the Oxford. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake finishing that. Just saying, you know.
Imagine that. Well, he did get satellites because of the map.
Oh, Bob is
So-
pulling back. Bob is pulling back now. Or pulling out. Is that the word?
You say it, Frank. You say it.
I thought she said it. Oh, Ergo's cat is teaching a lesson to another cat. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's why. That's another very violent emote from Ergo. Oh god. Oh god. That's a big fight right there. Moigert? Are these games conquest only? No, but they very easily turn into that. They very easily turn into that. It's very when you try to go to space and the other guys are trying to kill you when you try to get there, you know, it's very difficult. So if you want to go to space in these games, it's like you better kill the others first. That's the easiest way, almost. You know what I'm saying? But someone always gonna win this, so you know, eventually, I promise you guys, someone will always win this. They don't always, these games don't take 9 hours, but only the best ones, you know? And, oh, look, what is this? Like, what is this now? So, boats are pushing into Bob here. What the hell? I guess Bob's navy is kind of done. Interesting. Does Bob have any planes here? Well, not that many, like 6 or 7.
That is an
there are
interesting
6.
counterattack, you know?
Yeah, let's see. This might be something, actually. So what did he pick with the Oxford? Did we see that?
He must have taken GDRs, right?
Oh, Inca is coming back. What's going on there?
Another surprise.
Should wait for the modern armors, I think. Yeah, he cannot really go there. No way. He cannot go there. Like, just, you know. This is one of those moments, again, that he had with Miodan going through those one-tile jokes. You just shouldn't even try it. Okay, there's the Beal Steel. There's the Beal Steel. And I think Bob is going to get the nuke next turn. Or this turn. Maybe he get it this turn.
I need to pull back. This is interesting. Like, Lucas has no countermeasure for nukes, nor does Knights. And Bob has a huge advantage there. And
yeah,
you know what's going to happen?
Tell me.
Show me your genitals procrastinate is going to finish his nuke, I think.
He needs to fix those new uranium tiles.
But he will. He will.
So what does this nuke mean? Is it just safety for Bob here? I don't think he's going to put it anywhere. He's just going to keep it. And space race, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's just safety and no.
And build the robots. Yeah, he's just building robots now. Keeping the nuke.
Show me the beep.
You don't know what that's from, Marco?
Where?
Oh, it's a very old YouTube video. I'll look it up.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying we should Google that? I would never Google that type of a thing. No way.
Okay, let's see what Gaufat just shared.
Oh God.
$16 years ago.
Women are stupid and I don't respect them. That's right, I just have sex. Your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals.
All right.
I cannot focus.
I don't focus either.
No, I feel the same. Like when you get that, like, yeah.
Oh.
What age was I when that aired? And like, oh shit.
I haven't even seen that. So what does that mean?
Two-turn nuke.
I like how Inca immediately pissed when he saw Bob having that nuke. I think he realized his mistake. I think he realized he must have been played a little bit there.
Nuclear subs are coming.
Yeah. Oh, he has the tech already.
Oh wait, Inca is on stealth.
Really?
Yeah, they're talking about it. He just upgraded them, he says.
Spy stealing policy.
Yeah. You got a
I was
lot.
making
That's
like
a
less
very
than
nice.
500 times per turn for most of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, but the spy steals are pog with the autocracy. Get NAA. It's kind of cool.
All right. Just casual chatter on the Discord at the moment. So let's see how this plays out. Like, obviously, everyone should realize they're not gonna kill the map here. It's going to be really difficult.
Cool. Who do you think Inca is trying to go now for with those stealth? Or he's gonna stay put? There's no way he rushes
No way he can
hard
do anything.
to
Like,
stay put.
if he wants to kill Bob, that's like he's the only one. He really has borders. He can citadel in, go through the first line. But can he really upgrade anything there? Like, how much does he have?
I mean,
must
the problem
not
is
have
Bob
that
has
much.
a nuke out. Bob can fuck him out with a nuke, you know.
Fuck him out.
Fuck him up. Sorry.
Oh God, that's the first time I heard that kind of saying. Well, one city at a time, I guess. Like, if he has piles of stealth, they're gonna die one city at a time. And that's like a slow going for Bob if he wants to fight this fight, you know? But obviously he will if Knights goes for him.
I mean,
but now it would be like
a lot of Sams.
Now it would be like good time to Lucas and the other talk to Knights here and do some kind of deals, you know?
Lucas love those.
What did procrastinate vote up?
Just shows up with how you call them, GDRs. I don't think not so very well promoted stealth gonna stop him. You know?
What did they vote up? Not sure. Oh, Lucas wants a piece. Lucas sees his nuke.
Everybody wants a
Giga Brain
piece.
is going like, okay, peace time. Lucas was just YOLOing, running around inside his lands there with his couple of units, just fucking
To see if he could snatch
quote
the
unquote
city or
having
something.
fun. And now when he sees the nuke, he's like, okay, peace time. Lol. Marco, how many times do you think I would have said faster turns if I was in the game?
I think it will be the same amount of times that you roll the turn because you didn't have time to finish it up.
That's a good burn right there. I love it.
Gotcha.
Oh god, that's pretty funny. I do sometimes
Another
do that
medal.
though. That's a good one. Sometimes, why don't people just end the turn same time as you do? You know? What's up with that?
Yeah, imagine.
Oh, there's the
That's why
robots.
I never play OCC, you know?
Oh no,
Nuclear
no.
non-proliferation passes.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it passed.
Whoa!
Oh,
But
boy.
Bob's at stealth. Look at this. Bob's has robots and stealth right now. But
Oh,
zero
man,
gold to
that's
upgrade
cracked.
anything. Look at that, it's like 0 gold. No gold to upgrade anything. Oh, that's hilarious. How much aluminium? 5 aluminium! Oh, 5 aluminium, chat! Is that when you go stealth? Well, hell yeah. Alright, so who's gonna die?
Time to sell the hydro plants.
Oh, it's time to sell the goddamn hydro plants for, but he loses happiness, so no golden age then, I guess.
Shit, no golden age for him.
Oh, he's farming now. And he's getting a tribute. Whoa, Pops is fixing it. Look at this.
Oh,
Peace
what
in
a
the
chat,
CS.
man.
Oh.
He's a Chad.
Oh, there's another war. Look at that. So I'm thinking like Knights just got nuked. Or did he?
No, it's Knights who declared the war. So
Whoa.
where's the nuke? Where did the nuke go?
Oh, now it's mobiles and frontline. Oh. It didn't work out with tanks, so it's a mobiles and frontline this time. It is stealth. It is stealth for Knight, so these units are gonna die here. Yep.
I'm wondering, where did the nuke go? If it went somewhere.
Maybe it ran away. Who knows?
Maybe no. I don't know. He was going nuclear subs. You know,
Commentators don't give a fuck about the game. We do care about it, you know? But we also like to have fun. Fired. Ergo saying he wished that procrastinated spoke
I'm reading
English.
chat. I'm reading, and we commented about the nuclear ban. Ergo,
Yeah,
please, come on.
we did-
Give us
we
some
talk about it.
respect.
Yeah, come on, man.
Respect. Now, where is the fucking nuke? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's building these defensive buildings now.
Is it on an island? No, but he was finishing the nuke this turn.
Oh, the uranium got pillaged. Is that what
No,
happened?
he got pillaged this turn.
Oh, both of them are pillaged, I think.
Wait. If the nuclear non-proliferation passes the turn you finish the nuke, you
don't
lose
get
the
it.
nuke?
You don't get it,
He
yeah?
didn't move.
Oh my god.
So he didn't finish
He
it.
fucked himself.
And he proposed it
himself.
himself. But I think Bob has only one
PG-18,
nuke.
He fisted himself in the ass.
Well, family friendly. in a nicest way possible. Okay?
Oh my god! Procrastinated.
Yeah, you lose the production. True. So now he's fighting stealth without nukes. So maybe there should be a vote ban stealth. What do you chat think? Ban like stealth bomber obliteration.
I think procrastinated is toasted right now.
Ergo is asking only if procrastinated spoke English. Maybe it could be even worse. Did you think about that?
No, he speaks English. He speaks English.
Yeah, I think so. I think
not
so. Yeah.
well.
Well, enough to play the game, I think.
That's what I sometimes try in new lobbies. I say I don't speak English. No English bueno. And then I just listen. Then I just kick up right and listen what they're talking about, you know? Maybe he's doing one of those.
I mean, Slazer also kind of has a point. His city is 150 strength. He's getting an arsenal, and the planes promoted from knights are probably not city promoted.
No. They're going to take a ton of damage attacking that. Yeah, they're going to be 200 pop, almost 180.
Yeah, those helicopters need to be rotated on those tanks. Knights saying in Discord that Bob is losing space now. Like the play to ban his own nuke coming out of the city that turn is, oh boy.
Ergo saying we should taught him English, invite him to Rising Star, and he would win this tournament easy.
Actually, this guy is a nice guy. I like him.
Yeah, I like him a lot too. We're making jokes here. Don't take it too seriously, guys. Okay.
Yeah,
like he's played great. He's in it. He's trying to win it. He's doing his best.
Oh,
like no,
he's the guy that gave me the 2 nows that I used to pillage all the text trade routes. So I will never forgive that.
Yeah, this city state, like fighting this city state is just too much. If you're getting teamed and then you have city state fighting you too, you know. It sucks.
Can you switch up to Bob or Lucas, because they talk.
Text remembers.
Yeah, text remembers.
Hashtag never forget. The NQ milkman. Delivers fresh milk on your
Bob,
porch every morning.
Talking, and I think action is gonna happen.
What action is gonna happen? Yeah, looking like Bob is just going space here. Like Bob is just winning space here. Not. So how is Lucas doing?
He engineer Hubble.
Lucas is not even working all the scientists, and he's getting scientist next turn. But he's making the most science right now.
Lucas gonna have GDRs and 10 uranium next turn or close. It's oof.
Yeah, he's gonna get scientist next turn. True. Hubble, yeah. It's robots. So looks like they're gonna fight with Bob again here.
They are talking. The teaming triangle is already forming. We can hear them out.
Bob is saying that auto GDRs are they're not good. You know, you don't have to worry. Auto GDRs, you know, they're only 250 strength, you know.
Bob downplaying his
Gao,
robots. Love it.
Lucas GDR has fucking auto repair, you know, and that's kind of scary GDR, to be honest.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. You put it on a hill tile. He takes 15 stealth shots to shoot it down, and then you rotate it out and it heals.
Yeah. The only way is to have autocracy helicopters with Clausewitz.
No Clausewitz for him though. It's ran out.
Like Knights has all his stealth far. Like,
Oh, that's the list. There we see that's like 20 stealth. And yeah. Looks like Procrastinate is gonna die to this. No way out of it. And then Bob's gonna be in the middle between these two guys. Great job, Bob.
I don't think Procrastinate is gonna die soon to this. Not a chance. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's only 20 stealth. You have to remember that.
yeah, but it's far away, and he
Yeah.
doesn't see all the helicopters that will smash into anything that comes into sight, you know?
Mm. And he still needs to shoot those cities down. It's gonna take a lot of damage on his stealth, and it's gonna take a long time.
We just saw he has no vision, like, at all. And stealth need vision.
Yeah. He only has that one spy in that one city. So is he going to move the spy out of there after capture, Keck?
I mean,
I guess he just needs to take one city and then Citadel or something, and you know, it is what it is.
I mean, it's not such a big issue, Ergo, because they have 8 movement and you can rotate them pretty efficiently, let's say. But I get you. No, but it's like 3 tiles off from the sea. They're in the first line of the sea.
Oh, one of his general is in the open there.
And an artist. Like this teaming triangle will be a lot.
Yeah, this game could still take like hours and hours. It is what it is.
No, it's I don't know what they say to the adjourn. But
yeah, they said that 2 hours ago.
The vote didn't pass.
No one reacted. Everyone
Lucas
is so
gonna
goddamn
get to
focused.
Golden Age, which is pretty dope.
Yeah. Turn
Lucas
170
is setting
Golden
up for
Age.
stealth plus a lot of XCOM, I think. XCOM for vision and stealth to shoot down things.
Yeah.
No, GDR. Sorry, GDR.
Lucas is great at this. This is what Lucas is absolutely extremely good. I can't believe how Gaufat won the game against Ergo and Lucas. Oh my god. Killed both of them.
Because he
Gaufat
did the
getting team play
correct
with nukes.
play on the coast, go commerce, autocracy, kill the war with planes.
Easy. Bob was in that game actually too. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a cracked lobby.
Yeah. Crack lobby, Slazer and Dart Effect in the middle. They had their own problems, to say the least.
He didn't report anybody from that lobby, right?
No, I don't think he did.
Strange.
Dart Effect is mellowing down while he's getting getting older. So Lucas has that gold there to upgrade everything. Look at that. Next turn stealth. Oh, he's probably going. He's looking like he's going for Inca.
To shoot a city. What the fuck? These are some strange deals. How is Lucas convincing people to do his bidding?
Yeah, I never seen this
Like,
before.
come on.
What is Lucas saying?
To farm
For
to get a stealth,
knights
what is
to
this?
move out, to let him shoot some cities. He will give him some gold. Something
Oh,
like that.
right. Lucas does that sneaky thing where, yeah, let me shoot your cities and farm my bombers. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, Lucas wants to farm his bombers on your cities. Yeah, of course. Like, what the hell?
Isn't that an exploit? Like, if
Yeah,
he does
it is.
that, I
It
don't know
is
if
an
he-
exploit. Like that's
I
something
don't know
like
if that's what he's
yeah,
talking about, but that's a
Yeah.
fucking exploit.
it's an exploit.
He's just killing 3 units.
Yeah. Like let me
Oh,
shoot your.
he
Like it's
wants
like
to-
let's
he-
farm promotions from each
He
other.
wants to
Like,
farm
let's not-
science. He wanted to farm science, something like that. Oh my god.
No, just
This is
XP from city. And now he's pissing. What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Oh my god, this game gets weirder by the minute.
He's damn goddamn right. Oh. Like, I haven't like a novel idea. Just fight him. Just war him and farm.
Yeah.
How about that for an idea?
I think Nick. Oh, he lost a lot of happiness there. He's just not getting.
Oh, he's not
golden
getting the
next
golden
turn.
edge now. Yeah, that's
Oh,
a big
he's
deal right
overflowing
there.
for the. He's overflowing for the GDRs. Do you know that you get like total war bonus on workers?
Hmm.
It's fucking amazing.
Oh, building workers. Right.
Yeah.
So you get a civilian bonus, like the production bonus on civilians. Wow.
On workers, I don't know if I mean what other civilians you can build, but I mean.
So
They want to team Bob. I mean, Lucas wants to team Bob.
obviously, he
he's
wants to team
convincing
anyone.
knights.
If he gets to team anyone, he will take it. He obviously knows he's losing. These guys are gonna get to space if they just.
Bob is trying to get out of it.
Be right back 1 minute. Says he. Oh, he says be right back 1 minute. That the knights is just moving in units. Lol. Right, Bob getting at the firewall. Going for shelters or whatever is up that road. Refrigerator.
I mean, he's just going for the upper text he needs to go to space.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Lucas is just snaking his way into this.
Yep.
And
Once again.
he's gonna convince Knights to do his bidding for him, I think.
Oh, we'll see. What are Knight's options
if Knights
here?
helps him, yeah. Oh, I think that's GG. I mean, I had my money for. Oh, there's the.
Oh, he's going for
nuke.
Bob here. He's going for Bob now.
I mean,
Okay.
Bob does have the nuke, you know.
Yeah, I think he got one nuke out. He warred Bob, and let's see what is this. So Bob coming immediately to kill his city here.
Can we see Bob and see if he knows where the planes are? No, I don't. I mean, we don't know. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wow.
2 shots and it's dead.
Yeah,
This
what
city's
the
gonna die
fuck?
again here. Let's see. Like I'm not sure how much Lucas actually has land units there. You know, he built all those goddamn XCOM
Look Yeah, that
upgrades.
those-
He's not gonna be able to
yeah,
defend.
those
What's going
paratroopers
on?
are useless right now.
Yeah. Like what's going on? I'll be right back.
Okay. So this is gonna be interesting. What he does with those GDRs, and if knights come to, he said, the thing is, if he loses a city quick, it will convince knights to go into him like immediately. He actually sees the 6 planes in the northern city, Aberdeen. Ooh.
So what's happening?
He actually sees the planes in Aberdeen, but the thing is he going to use those?
Yeah,
GDRs
looks like Lucas has
right
10
now?
robots there, but I don't think he has as much as Bob here.
I think Lucas just bought a lot of robots, and that's gonna be pain in the ass for Bob, because Bob doesn't have
oh, there's the nuke.
that many robots. And
The
nuclear
nuke's
missiles are
at
gonna-
Khufu.
It's in the ship inside Khufu.
Okay. So most definitely he will have range into Lucas's cap.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to nuke Lucas Cap. He needs to nuke his planes out. You know.
True. If
And
he gets the
he
bomber
sees
stack,
a city
that
with 6 planes north.
yeah. Or nuke the 2 frontal cities. He could nuke the both cities there. But the frontal city probably not worth nuking at all. Maybe just take the plane stack out. It's a lot of hammers. A lot of damage.
I think maybe he can hit the northern city of Aberdeen too. I think Lucas has planes there too.
Yeah, true. The thing is that Bob sees the robots there, and that's the main thing he's worried about here. So committing this too early could be costly. So you need to be careful here.
The thing, Lucas bought 4 robots, okay, and those 4 robots are already more robots than Bob has.
Bob has 3 robots, I think, right now.
Yeah,
or 4,
and
3 or
Lucas
4.
bought 4.
Yeah.
So
no Clausewitz, he has a defender there. And he has the autocracy 10%, and that's about it. It's obviously the promotions, there's 4 promotions on the robots that he buys from his cap, so it's going to be very much stronger. Bob does have stealth as well, but I'm not sure. He hasn't had gold all game. Now he hit the golden age, so he fixed his gold pattern.
But he didn't get the natural one, or?
I think that's an artist, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so Inca is fighting Procrastinated and Bob is fighting Lucas. So it's kind of fair, theoretically. Is anything fair in these games?
Actually. He's pushing real hard right there.
Yeah? I'm just looking at this Night's Dawn pushing
like he has a
Procrastinated
motor
here
armor
with stealth.
that can slam fucking Mobile Sam. Slam it.
Yeah. It's just that he still
wing
has...
guns are domination or science, but very slim chance of science, very high chance of... of being easy science,
The problem here is that those very powerful helicopter gunships are going to be very soft targets right now. to all the stealth that Knight's Dawn has.
Procrastinating should upgrade those ships. He has the money for it. He has the aluminum for it. Upgrade those fuckers.
Yeah. That would be great for him. Like,
Ooh,
obviously,
racing.
there's those mobile SAMs he could kill with modern armor. Right, turn rolling. Let's take a look at here again. Okay, someone crashing, I think.
I think Lucas wants to backdoor Space Ashran.
They're obviously all thinking about it.
As time goes on, I think it's space for everyone.
Yeah. They're not. No one's gonna kill the lobby, right? No one's gonna get the CC here. It's always gonna twitch some way that you're not gonna get it. They're gonna team you, you know. So someone needs to get a very sneaky space win here. Who did we lose? Scrap? Scrap plus. Fucking hell. How is that so funny at this point?
I mean, every hour that goes into the Civ game is like a bad alcohol into our bodies, you know? We just get more and more intoxicated.
What do you mean by bad alcohol, Marco?
There's good and there's bad alcohol.
Okay.
The bad alcohol, you know, just give you hangover, a worse one than the good alcohol.
I think I've always been drinking bad alcohol in that case. At
Finnish
some point,
alcohol is
even the
bad.
good alcohol, I think, will give you a hangover, okay? Mezcal, you say? Okay. I'll look into that. Chat, the reason why we have so many crashes is because everyone is playing with the PC that's listed on Civ 5 Steam page, the minimum requirements PC for Civ 5. I think everyone's playing with those. Everyone checked what's the minimum requirements, and that's what people are playing with. Okay? I actually now want to check it. This is hilarious. Okay, it's Intel Core Duo 1.8 gigahertz. Two-core CPU with 2 gigahertz. Windows XP. Oh, I think people are playing this with Windows XP. At least, it's not long ago that the ruler of G-Spot was playing with Windows 7, even though the support for that is long gone. And graphics card is ATI HD 2600. Lol. Better have that DirectX 9.0. Windows Vista. Windows Vista.
And how much heat does the Gauss toaster have? Like, how many Celsius? The Gauss toaster he used to play.
I don't know. Carl, what's your toaster?
I mean, I just had a shitty laptop is all. It overheated and I had to like keep the settings on minimum to avoid disaster. Because like if I played in summer sometimes, like even on lowest settings, my laptop would overheat.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with laptops, you know. Easily overheat.
But I could also host on that with no problems and never have resyncs. So figure it out.
Never had resyncs. Some things were just better, you know, in the olden days. You know what I'm saying? Things just worked. And look at this. What are you guys thinking? Is Procrastinated going to stop Bob this time? What's going to happen here? Because it looks like Lucas lost the city again.
Yeah, but that city was lost every day of the week, you know. But now, what is he gonna do against all those GDRs?
We'll see. What you gonna do with all that?
Whoa! Shut down bomber. He just shot down a bomber, like probably a repair bomber.
Wow. So now the nukes, but they are kind of impervious, those robots, to nukes. So there's 4 robots I can see.
Well, strategic resource penalty, because he doesn't have the uranium in Hegra.
But you strategic penalty?
Yeah, because he lost the uranium in Hegra. South one of the desert.
Right.
But still minus 10% on 240 strength. But all the ones that he's building gonna cancel, actually.
Oh, true. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. So he cannot finish anything. So should he have like a production queue or something else if it gets cancelled? So it switched into that.
But he will recover the hammers that went into that, you know. Oh, he can retake the city. He's gonna retake it last second. Yeah. He can retake the city.
Wow.
He's gonna retake it last second. That's why
he's just milking the drama with that robot.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
might
look. Bob.
Go ahead.
I don't know if Bob can recapture it again.
I mean, he's got a GDR that doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Yeah, but I don't think 1 GDR slam is going to be enough, right?
It's 250 against 120, you know what I'm saying? It's double their strength. Never underestimate this robot, okay?
Look at all this.
Oh, there's the nuke. Boom. Boom, bitch. What happened? Oh, the city got them destroyed. Oh, the city got destroyed, but the robot survived.
Oh, but the uranium got pillaged.
Oh, he lost the uranium. True.
But he just improved it, so man.
Oh, he lost the one down south on the infantry.
But he will grow to it, I guess. No, he will grow to the to the ivory,
Ivory.
then to the horse, then to the yeah.
Was that the wrong place to nuke? I feel like that was not a very efficient.
No, it was not. It was not. I would have nuked the 6 planes over there.
I would have kept the city for starters. You need that to general in.
I think he's growing there next turn.
He just bought a bunch of tiles in Petra, so I think that's the idea.
Yeah.
He's considering generaling out to it too.
I wouldn't use a general for that now.
Very interesting. How can Lucas defend this? It's going to be a mystery to me. That's what I'm gonna tell you, chat. Isn't this game like 20 years old? Well, it's 2010,
GDRs,
I think.
You know?
Well, it's such a meme content, these paratroopers. Oh god. I'm gonna ask about Lucas about these paratroopers later. Well, what's going on, man? What happened? What happened?
What the fuck?
Mistakes were made. 20 paratroopers. Oh, he has a storage bin here. That's full of them. Wow, that's like what's that, like 10? 10, 15? It's like XCOM Renaissance.
Just healed, man. Well, the GDRs aren't finishing because he has 0 uranium.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, that's
Still,
some big
like-
damage on the
like-
GDRs.
Yeah, Bob's anti-tank still pushing them around. It's still the hussars. Do we
Yeah,
need
the
to-
Hussar in spirit.
Do we need to listen to this hussar song again? Hilarious. He won his last game with XCOM. He did. True. He did. I remember that. Lucas, Freedom XCOM last time he won
Wait,
his
he
play
did
of game.
finish those GDRs. What happened?
Did he get
He
that
did?
uranium from someone? I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, he's trying to kill. Look at he's like trying to kill these robots on the beach tiles here, or the coastal tiles.
Double D day.
It's like D-Day in reverse. Oh God! There goes cat. There goes cat. Oh, feels bad for that cat. Damn. The scream is so goddamn loud that it explodes like a nuke. That's funny, that camera shake on that emote in the end. So how is that, Kaufat, that thing that we talked about, Bob making the mistake? We're not helping you? Are we still talking shit about Bob or not?
We'll see. If he wins, you can't criticize him.
True, right.
But I'm looking at these 1 HP GDRs. I'm thinking, I don't know if he is going to win.
Well, not with these GDRs.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good, to be honest.
I think that was a bad nuke.
Yeah. And it was the only nuke he had, so.
That was his last one. And he is going to general the uranium.
Yeah, so should have kept the city, right? So it's like the premature nuking from Bob.
That are some fast builds for parts. I guess he has Hubble, right?
Yeah, he engineered Hubble.
Ashwin getting poetic in the chat. Like it. Oh, there are all kinds of space parts in Lucas's cap he could be building, you know?
Do you like the cockpit?
What kind of loaded question is that?
I don't know.
Some kind of Kappa Pride test.
Oh my god.
So how is the other side of war going? Knights is making NA proud here and still fighting the good fight. Now he's starting to shoot the city finally.
Look,
it's just
Ergo
very
loves
problematic
the
for.
cockpit.
It's oh god. Like what are these submarines in the ice? What's this?
I don't know, man.
Submarines in the ice sounds like some fancy drink.
Like there's some coastal threat, you know. Maybe they are for the nuke that was never coming out, you know.
Yeah, like for Knights, there's this river in front of those coastal cities. How is he ever gonna capture those cities? Look at that. When he steps over the river, all those boats gonna have a field day there.
I mean, those boats should all be upgraded. Like, what's the reason to not upgrade those boats? Saving gold for parts?
He's killing his planes there.
Oof. Your bomber died attacking and rocket artillery. That's something you hate to see.
He obviously has a bunch of jet fighters back there, and it's 8.
No, I think he just moved the SAM, and that's like.
All right, mistakes were made. It's fine, chat. Ergo has actual goddamn cock emote. Like literal cock emote. Fucking hell, I'm losing it right now. I'm actually losing it right now. I'm clicking Ergo's cock emote. Ergo LCKC. Wow. That's the nicest cock emote I ever seen. Or chicken, or whatever bird that is.
Wow. Pull those back.
Keep dodging.
Shot with stealth. Like, he has vision with the worker.
Keep dodging.
Get the fuck out of...
Oh, good. That's what she said? Nice.
Wow, 44 damage on the city.
Is that Ergo? Is that Ergo what you sent to all the quote unquote chicks? That emote? All right, let's take a look. Is Lucas still alive?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he just killed another robot.
I mean, the uranium advantage he has is huge, so...
Seems very toxic. Oh, Poland is pushing through the cap here. This is a mistake,
joke, man.
This is
nobody got that joke until you explained it.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Chilling.
I mean, I'm being dead serious. You were so proud, and we were 10 IQ.
Oh. Oh. I can really relate to being proud about jokes, you know. 75. Whoa. Whoa. Ergo 14. That's because he had to explain that joke.
Yeah, he lost IQ on the explanation. Yeah. Oh my God! What the fuck is that bush over there?
Why would
It's
you
just a
go through
It's
slaughterhouse.
dead is
there?
what it is.
Why
It's
would
just a
you go through
slaughterhouse.
there? That's like a triple misclick right there.
I cannot believe Russo has the highest IQ, man. Oh
Wow,
no way!
Russo's the smartest?
I'm not believing
Whoa.
that any day of the week. No way. No
He is
way.
pretty smart.
I
but
know
that's
his habits.
confirmed.
No way.
I saw Russo attacking Fuser in the qualifiers.
Oh,
That was some good stuff. Fuser actually
was
defended pretty
furious.
well.
He said, "You're gonna be irrelevant." and Russo. won
Yeah, all the
game.
classic.
So Lucas's next scientist comes out of this Friend City.
Which
Oh,
one?
So
that's
he
bad.
Luca, it's in 5 turns.
Oh.
The pro plays let it spawn and then take the city. You know.
But that's why he's defending it so hard. Yeah. He put his robots on the line there. I hate that when you try to upgrade your unit, game is lagging and the unit gets killed before you get your upgrades done.
Or you accidentally click a heal promo.
Whoa, very controversial.
Accidentally, I said. Because when you get hit, the promo switch places, you know? They
Yeah,
go to
it
the
keeps
right.
swing. TIE Ruler, it keeps swinging left and right. The IQ, you know? It's not like it keeps stable. You know? You're literally not that stable genius.
I think Erge
You need-
sent you a cockpit picture.
No,
A cockpit.
you don't really need to send that.
Cockpit.
No, no, Marco, it's too early. It's only 3 a.m. Who's winning?
The viewers, clearly.
I think this is a long show. So there's like the winner keeps changing. No one is kind of winning yet because it's too early. It's only 10-hour mark. Unstable non-genius. Yeah, exactly. All right, policy. Wonder what we're gonna pick next here. This is how it looks like, chat, when order player is trying to kill the autocracy player.
Sad. Ooh, double uranium.
Whoa.
GG's.
Whoa, 8
G
more.
to the fucking G.
8 more robots. Check Discord. Let me take a look.
For the
Probably.
cockpit.
Oh god. What the hell? Cognitive depth with Hoy? What the hell's going on?
Can we switch to Bob, Frank, to see how are things looking from his side?
Is that some real thing? Did you hack my like One IQ. Okay, so there's actually Erko has run one IQ one time. Okay, I see it now. So it's yeah. So everything is positive after that, Erko.
Look at
I
these.
think this attack is over.
This like 40% strength GDR hits a bazooka, takes 1 damage, kills the bazooka, retreats, heals.
Nah, that's GG. I think yeah.
What can you do against this? How can that
It's a
repair be
two
so?
attack
Oh,
GDR.
God.
Like wow. Double
That's
slam
just so
GDR
nasty.
with heal. Yeah.
And that's kind of how the game is designed. It will end at some point. At some point, it's gonna
Imagine
be
if
the robots.
Miota was in Bob place. He will be like, guys, help me. But I think Bob is not asking for help on anything, and that's just wrong.
If Miota was in Bob's place, Lucas would be dead and Bob would be winning.
Wow. Explain, please.
Oh, because he wouldn't fell for the peace offer that Lucas gave him.
Yeah, Miota
true.
would have known to generate a scientist out of those coastal cities first. He would have said bye to the coastal cities. Been fun.
Ooh, that's fake news about Bob, not Bob IQ. Yeah, fake news. Fake news. He fell for the Lucas trick. That's fake news.
Wow, how does he use it like that? He's testing other people's IQ. Oh my god. Maybe they have broken my machine. They're actually testing each other's IQ with the machine now. How is that possible? $74, but that's exactly the same I got last time. Wow, people are actually pretty smart here, so I'm proud. I'm kind of proud, actually. So dumb. Oh, 51, Marco. Fucking hell. What happened? You were working and you were just a normal person. And then you came here, 51.
I'm losing medals.
Yeah, you lose promotions right now.
Yeah, this is just a grind machine. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. And
Like
he's
an
making
angle grinder, but it's grinding you from all the angles. JBWay? Wow, that's pretty high actually when you think about it. Ergo knows his friends and knows that the machine is broken.
We just got the most accurate IQ test.
Hard if I can say it. Oh.
Someone
The tester knows. So like 14? Fucking hell. How is my test so accurate? I actually thought it was a kind of a good joke, but you know, it's actually getting relatively good numbers there. That's some kind of a, that must be some kind of a misclick right there. Yeah. Based. Doughhead.
Oh no, guys.
Oh no, Doughhead.
Not Doughhead. Not Doughhead.
This is getting serious now.
Oh, one IQ Abraxas.
Abraxas is hitting the fucking all-time low. Like, we have reached the goddamn bottom. Someone sent help to Abraxas. Fucking hell. There it is. You click it often enough and it will break down. Just an Abraxas
I mean,
brain.
it's the monkey brain, right?
Yeah, it should have the monkey emote, not the laughing emote. Maybe that's something I could do. Maybe I could, change the emote according to what kind of numbers people get. Hey, monkey, yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's the more accurate Russo IQ, for sure.
That's abusing the thing, Like asking long enough. See, Tex, one of the smartest out there,
But
Everyone
that's
knows
the fake
that.
name. It's not Tex Vegas. It's Tax Vegas.
Oh, all right,
That's some fake news.
Oh, the missile cruiser has some missiles in it.
No, that's just the phantom of the nuke. It's
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it bugs sometimes like that. Now let's take a look at the other fight here.
Yeah, this one looks pretty over.
And this city is going down here, but how is he ever going to capture that city? Tell me that.
Maybe some last-second shenanigans.
Oh, he's going with the tank up north in the city-state. Look at that.
Yeah,
he just needs roads there, and he can maybe
no way he reaches.
snipe it somehow through there.
Yeah, Lucas is winning this game 100%. Maybe he just plants an XCOM there, but I still don't know why he upgrading those ships into missile cruisers. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, true. How much is that upgrade actually?
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's totally worth it. I mean, so you can shoot down anything that comes in between,
Yeah, it's very good against tanks, that missile cruiser. It's what is it, like 100 strength maybe? Yeah, battleships work too, but when the stealth get the side on that...
Look, it's coming.
What is coming?
The oh yeah. Oof. Him not upgrading that shit, it's triggering me so hard. There is like 35 strength difference, and that's a fucking lot.
I can hear your voice, you can get triggered. Yeah, it's just that stealth will shoot anything down. He has sight.
Doesn't have any sense. You're fighting for your life right now.
Yeah, land units are kind of gone for him.
He could even buy that. Yeah, like 20 turns before the war, we said like he should buy La Venta, who is
so how is yeah, go ahead.
And he had like 10k gold sitting around, and he just let his enemy ally La Venta and fuck him over with it.
So how is Bob's space ambitions? He has one engineer there. That's about it.
Golden Age ending.
Can he buy an engineer with fate? They're kind of fighting in a very awkward spot. Like, why is Bob pushing through there? He probably should ask help from Knight's Dawn as well. I'm not sure though. Bob is going mobile tactics in 3 turns, so theoretically he could be pretty close to space, having all the techs.
Yeah, but where are the parts? No Hubble.
Yeah.
No engineers. This is I don't think this is looking.
No
very...
aluminium, no uranium.
Yeah, GG's. I mean, like.
How many times have you said this game is over, Marco?
Do we have a counter for that, chat?
Two times, maybe?
Now, so he's got the GDR on the uranium, but he can't pillage the uranium.
No,
It's
GDRs can't pillage.
But like his whole purpose of trying to get to that uranium tile was to pillage it, but now he can't.
You know what, Galfat? This game is over.
Who's winning?
Yeah, Lucas for sure.
I'm not so sure about that.
So, but we'll see.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not going to call it yet. You know?
The deal happened between Lucas and Bob, that Bob accepted the peace. I knew it. That's where I 100% knew it, that Lucas is going to win.
I mean, there was a lot of game after that.
Yeah, but Frank, I told you. You remember, I told you.
Ooh, those missile cruisers do good work against the GDRs.
Imagine if the other guy upgraded his battleships to missile cruisers. Imagine. I'm so triggered about that.
Yeah. That's what's funny about it.
He had no aluminum, though.
He had aluminum.
He had like 5 aluminum.
He had 15.
Well, let's check it. Let's check it. Like we can very
no
need to argue about that. We can check it. 19. Look at this. 8K, and he's not upgrading.
He was always in the plus 15 aluminum department here.
Oh no! Did you see that?
Jesus.
Oh no!
Oh,
Put the
my
Sam
God.
there first. Oh my God! He just lost the general right there. He tried to sit on the city-state tile so he don't get captured on that side. Oh my God! Very unfortunate.
Please upgrade those. Please. Please. Even my
Now
dog
he
is
has
asking
aluminum.
for it. Don't know if you hear it. She's asking for it too.
The never-ending Freedom Golden Age is about to run out.
Well, Clausewitz ran out, so everything has their, time and their place, and this time has been ending here for this golden age.
Imagine the damage. Oh my God.
What about the engineers? Can he use that fate for something? Would be planting that.
Yeah, I guess. For hammers.
Look at Knight's Dawn, a stealth bomber stack, by the way. Look at this. I don't think this game is over yet. Like, these are still like,
The problem is, Knights, I can't kill 16 GDRs of Luca. There's no way.
He has Clausewitz and Lucas doesn't. That's the difference.
For how
he
long?
will run out of Clausewitz here soon as well. He's 175 already. And Bob still has some army left here. So he's not quite done yet. And Bob has
XComs.
XCOM.
Yeah, the XComs are gonna do some damage.
Not do anything. But they're gonna build styles. They're gonna build styles, and that's the main thing.
That's pretty important. You know?
Yeah, true. Switch to order, engineer parts. The only ideology was in the thing was autocracy, I think. Yeah. It's still not over. And Knights don't top hammers now. So Lucas is also like looking around. Like, what's going on? Why is Bob just not dying? Well, this is by far the best order game I ever seen on this tournament from Bob. Like, how is he not dying here? It's incredible. Good night, good night. Christian Berg, good night.
That 2K screen, Frank?
What do you mean?
The 2K screen, when you see everything, you know, the resolution.
Yeah.
You play on 2K, right?
Yep. Look at this. So he's missing Vortex. But he had to go stealth first.
It's looking dire.
One more scientist is coming. One deck is 2 turns. So it's like 2 techs. That scientist and 2 techs after. But how is he gonna get these parts? Okay, is he paying attention now? That he sees the XCOM there. Golden Age or People's Army? With the Golden Age.
Should be Golden Age, yeah.
I think did he build that tile or not?
No,
Is that uranium tile?
He can't.
Not sure.
Can't be pillaged with the GDR.
Well, that's hilarious. Rocket Arty making 3 damage. Yeah, this is how you kill these robots. You surround them and then slam them. That's the maximum flanking bonus right there.
Yeah, he's focusing so much into killing that robot that you know, Lucas is just.
He did get the village there.
Side. Yeah, but doesn't matter actually. Lucas has a 3rd alt, so it's kind of pointless now, you know.
Trying to build the other tile here. That's in the citadel. It's only infantry there.
Maybe he wants to.
Yeah, he had the nicely done. Well, nicely done.
Still, it's not out of uranium.
Well, he is -4 now.
Oh wow, interesting. Wow,
Marko.
Well,
Marko kind of, spewing fake
Frank,
news there a little bit.
You know what this means? That he has 11 on the field. You know, 11 GDRs on the field. That's pretty hefty amount, you know.
And he immediately repairs it.
And that's a 2-tile node, so
yeah, very important. He has pyramids.
And he can repair the other one immediately too. So look at fucking this. Blades heal. Come on. It's fucking hilarious.
$176. All right.
He didn't drop in the XComs, I think.
Looks like this kill is not happening here.
Yeah, it got stuck in the
So Bob not having gold to upgrade these anti-tanks into helicopter gunships. But he couldn't, he doesn't have the aluminium, I guess.
Wait, is he para-dropping on the... Oh no, he's para-dropping on his tile, which he can, and then moving.
That's Bob being very smart with this, where his units are blocking.
Yeah, but I think also it's gonna bite him in the ass because he will leave so many tiles unprotected on his cities, and the XCOM is gonna drop next turn there. You know.
Bob has that stealth. It's great against all these soft units.
His stealth are order stealth, and it's just bad. He doesn't have stealth. He has bombers. Like he didn't upgrade them. He doesn't have aluminum.
True.
Like zero
But
aluminum.
he's using it as normal bombers there, looks like.
Yeah.
And fighters against these helicopter gunships. Wow. That's pretty amazing. He gets got a couple of cheap kills there. Why is Lucas pushing this XCOM out like this? Like, it's just looking like Lucas doesn't really know how much Bob still has out units left there. Because this is, again, looking like Lucas is overcommitting here. What do you guys think?
That even if Bob is putting up a great fight, soon it will all crumble.
I mean, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a grind. But I mean, Bob is doing terribly good with the resources that he has right now. I mean, you can't compete against 12 GDRs, auto healing GDRs.
One thing he can do is kill these XCOMs.
With what? See, his own GDRs?
Whatever he has there, I think he can do a lot of damage to those. They're very soft.
Yes and no, but I think this turn Lucas will better drop the XCOMs into strategic tiles. I think he should, at least. Bob tried the first move.
He got it, and there's the Citadel. No, he didn't get the repair though. It's on a hill.
It's on a hill and no road, because the XCOM pillaged the road. That was bad. 21 damage to his own GDR to kill a almost dead GDR is bad.
Wow.
No, there was no way he was killing that with the helicopter.
The XCOM.
Like, no way.
XCOM
XCOM are pretty strong in the Citadel.
Yeah.
Even if they get easily one-shot by GDRs.
Yeah, in his own land, because Himeji.
Hey, he just picked sortie.
Ugh.
I don't know how much intercepting's been going on now, though.
Wow, Bazooka in a fort just took 51 damage, which is quite nice.
Yeah, pretty good.
It's not really bad. Like,
look at this. 2 attacks to space.
Yeah, Ashwin.
13 turns for the next.
Ashwin thinks like me. Like, sortie is a no-no. Like, there's no way I pick sortie any time of the day.
I mean, if you're not auto, it's definitely a mistake. I think it's useful for autocracy players, but for everyone else, yes, I would not advise it.
So I think Lucas's problem here is he can't really shoot these cities down. He doesn't have the stealth there.
Yeah, that's actually true. But does he need to? I think he's in space before any other people, any other person, you know?
No, Bob has 2 techs to go. How about him? This guy. Well, this guy is almost as close. And this guy, I mean, procrastinated. He's losing the golden age
one
here.
missile cruiser. One.
So he misclicked on that button, I guess. He wondered what the hell happened to his boat. It was looking different.
For me, he just won the game.
Marko not any more triggered, so it's all good. Yeah, see, Bob has a couple of stealth here. When he drops this XCOM, they can get shot, they don't have intercept.
10,
you know?
16 damage to the 9 damage to the XCOM, the stealth bomber from Bob. So
please no hating. Okay. Kick.
Order stealth.
It used to be 250 and now they nerfed it to 240. Wow. Hashtag useless.
I think it's 70, right? I think 70.
I'm thinking 65. And 200%. Mechanized infantry now. Whoa. What do you think, Ashwin? You impressed? About the mechanized infantry right there. Whoa! So city taking damage right there.
Yeah, but that's just like fake damage, you know? Yeah, 70 strength.
You're saying fake damage. Sounds like you're gaslighting me there a little bit.
Don't use those smarty ass terms on me.
Yeah, I tried to, do word tricks on your mind.
If I learn a new word today, can I get another medal?
Yeah, I think you just did.
Oh, nice.
Gaslighting.
Did he just Zog himself with those 2 GDRs? Yeah, he did.
Well, he needs to take that Citadel because XCOM is gonna drop there. I think Lucas, personally, I think he played terribly with this XCOM.
Yeah, me too.
Like he lost a lot for nothing. Like there's nothing to take with them. He couldn't even pillage anything with them. He pillaged the road. He pillaged the road. Is that the Citadel? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, pillaging the road. Imagine that. Would there be game recording somewhere? This game will be. I will release this one. Absolutely, I will.
Swap it, Bob. Swap it. Oh Jesus.
All the White Stranger. All my games that I've casted are
it's
on my
70.
Twitch.
Oh, it's 70?
It's 70. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm wrong.
I am wrong too.
I mean, he just took a helicopter and I saw 70 strength. So.
If only he had those winged hussar helicopters still kicking around. That'd be useful.
Man.
They did. Now I remember. The helicopter gunship got buffed at some point. Yeah.
See?
Yeah,
Excellent.
then they got debuffed.
And then Chile got invented.
Talk about the ultimate anti-GDR weapon, though. Winged hussar helicopters. Somebody moves into GDR, you just say nope, goodbye, move you right back out.
Oh, looks like
no, because it
Lucas is
actually has to
pushing now.
do more damage than it receives, and I still think it trades good, but not favorably. You know.
I've smashed GDRs with helicopters before. They trade fine.
Yeah, they do fine, but they don't do more damage that they receive, and that's what needs to happen for GDRs to get pushed back. You know what I mean?
GDR is fighting at 360. I guess because the helicopter counts as a land unit.
It's because auto bonus and all that shit.
You don't get Clausewitz when you're getting slammed, by the way, so it's a 10%, I guess. There. Look at that, like, oh my god.
Oh Jesus! And he just doesn't want to leave the tile, like. What is that Incan worker doing there? It's a Soviet spy?
Yeah, so from Soviet Union. Soviet Onion.
KGB worker. Yeah, 2 damage. Mm-hmm.
Right, so how is the other fight? Oh, they're workers. Oh, there you go. I'm glad I just swapped.
No, I mean, this city was already captured once.
No. I think I saw it first.
No, because it had 40 pop almost before, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I thought I saw it first. I guess I just missed it. Well, this scientist, actually, when you think about it, would put him pretty close to space here. But no way he can buy the parts. So can he? He doesn't have all the gold he needs, though. Recaps. Easy.
Buy school.
Sells the school, even though he's going to space still here. Oh, he has... Oh, look at that. He has Oxford still. And scientist next turn.
Imagine
Imagine he's actually getting to space here. He has to go to buy stuff. Oh my god. Is he actually winning here? Oh my god.
Scientist next turn.
Scientist next turn. Oxford. Oh my god. Chat, is he winning? Is he winning the game? He has the gold there.
No way.
Oh my god. Open commerce to get them cheaper. Oh. Chat. Imagine that.
This would be pretty incredible.
It would be the craziest thing I've ever seen. What can he buy? Don't waste gold. Why does he need that? No, he didn't buy it though. Oh, he's building it. He's building it there. Do you see it? Oh my god. Buy engineer with faith and engineer that thing.
Not one turning your Oxford at at turn 178 is very, very sad.
Yeah, it is. As tradition, you cannot one turn Oxford. Oh my god, this boat just saved his ass here. Like 100%. Oh, there's the scientist. Mobile taxis is one. He has all the techs next turn. He has all the techs next turn. Oh my god. Apollo one turn, but it's in the same city.
Oh no.
It's in the same city. You could have the techs.
It doesn't even matter if he gets there because he can't.
What are you saying? He can't.
He has 6 space parts to get, so like he's 3 turns away at least because he doesn't have Apollo or any of the space tech spot.
Yeah, he doesn't have Apollo. Yeah,
from
true. But he could still start buying them earlier if he had those in different cities, obviously, right?
Yeah, that's my point.
No, that was my point. You can't steal my point like that. Come on, man. Oh, aluminium. He does have aluminium. He just needs to keep flipping this city. Nothing else matters, kind of here. He needs to keep that
He
boat.
needs to do it quick before he gets vision.
Yeah, exactly. And he needs to kill the worker. Like, what the fuck you doing, bro? The city got flipped, so there's no spy in it, so he can kill the worker. Doesn't need it. Oh my god. Chat, is it gonna end? Is the game going to end?
Not any. I mean, he could buy
save
them
the boat.
the island if he loses the gap.
He's not gonna lose the gap here. No way. Like in a way, guys. In a way, like getting the Oxford. Oh, he sold the uni. How can he finish the Oxford?
No, he didn't sold the uni.
Are you sure?
Did he lose it?
He must have lost. He might have lost it actually. Oh my god.
No, he didn't sell it, so he might have lost it.
Did he lose the uni? He got at Oxford. That's hilarious.
Oh no.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. He must have lost it now.
It doesn't matter because he doesn't have
it's still there. How the hell is that the only building? You shouldn't be selling the buildings. Like, what are you doing? Oh god.
Bob is trying to literally whisper to Knights.
Why?
Something. He thinks Lucas has all the text.
Well, let's take a look. How can he have all the text? He went for the goddamn stupid robots.
Bob thinks he does.
Okay, Bob. We're gonna watch this though. But can he shoot these workers with his planes?
I mean, if this guy wins, after all we said about him, I mean, we have.
Well, he's been leading the game. He was a free sim, so technically he should be doing this, and
yeah,
he should be closest.
He does so many questionable things, you know.
He should capture those workers with the helicopter there. Well, he's just, he's kind of just buying time. He needs to save all these melee units, so he's capture units. Do you remember how long that list of stealth was? Because that list can kill all his boats here.
Yeah, his stealth are starting to look weak.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, shooting the boat now.
I don't understand the Apollo and the Oxford not being built at the same time.
They're in the same city.
Yeah, like
they're in the same city, so you cannot build two
why
things.
Why not one turn Oxford in Tyre? Because I mean he can't because he needs the uni.
Oh my god, this is so insane. Oh, he's pillaging tiles there with his submarine.
Like a Chad. Oh boy. Doing so much damage.
One thing I don't get, why isn't he using his faith to buy engineers to engineer all this crap he needs to one turn? I don't get it. Like he has 4,000 faith and his tradition, right? He should have engineered that Big Ben there at least. Build some units.
I mean, he now needs the gold. Like his gold is very.
You can
precious
engineer
to him.
Apollo, but all this crap that you could engineer, you know?
Like the uni, like the Oxford.
No. Big Ben.
Yeah.
Why is he building the airport? Not sure about that. Does he actually need it?
I don't know, Ashwin.
Yeah, still the battleship's not upgraded, but he's saving the gold for the space parts, obviously.
Yeah,
So
and
he's
he
to win the game.
can't. Maybe he can't afford to lose aluminum on battleships. You know.
Oh, what the hell? He could lose easily a couple of tanks there. But he cycled them out.
No uni. He sees this has no.
Did
uni.
he actually sell it?
No. He lost it in one of the city captures.
Okay. Wow. It's incredible. Yeah, now he has sight on that worker there.
Yeah, he should be taking that with helicopters, I think.
Yeah, he should go like tic-tac-toe on the workers. Easy to say though. It's a long game, you know what I'm saying. 11 hours. Yeah, he cannot build it. You saw that? It was grayed out in the expand. Now he needs to
And
buy.
he can't buy it this
Oh god.
because he might lose it again. Like
Yeah, he
has
needs to
buy
like
it,
last second. He
or
needs to
something
last
like
second to
that.
buy the uni. Oh, the
Oh
irony.
no! Oh no!
Now he cannot
What
flip
is he
them anymore.
doing?
Damn. And he doesn't have the last tech yet. So he cannot lose his cap
He
yet.
just gave up on recapping that city.
Yeah, the only thing he can do. So now he can finish the Oxford, but he lost it there. He must recap it next turn, maybe. Because the army is going to be in his cap next turn.
Yeah, but look at all those ships are gonna get slaughtered.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's going to be very tight. So how is this side here? Nothing really has...
Actually,
nothing major thing
Slazer
has
is
happened.
so right.
What do you say?
He needs to lose that cap, and the cap to go to the one of the islands. You know, not to the city on the left. Because
Oh,
might
now
get
Lucas is pushing with
blinded.
the robots. Look at that. Cape Town.
You know, Ashwin, you might get blinded and just go for the cap. You know.
Yeah, he
He
would
doesn't have-
love. He would love to have that commerce 2 policy there.
He should buy workers in these islands because he doesn't have railroad between those two cities. It's basic, you know.
It's basic thing. If you have 2 cities on an island, you need to have a railroad between them. Okay.
I mean, if your plan is to go to space and
Marco gets
change
another
parts
medal.
between them, you know?
I'm feeling promotion coming to Marco right there.
Yeah. Another medal.
Another medal coming. I think so.
You know,
Sounds
this
pretty
one
smart.
is
Oh.
going to the bottom of my boot, you know?
One thing could be a problem, like getting a Citadel the shit out of your aluminium. That could be a big problem. Freaking hell.
Both yeah. Oh, he just pillaged it. No way. You just,
He pillaged his own aluminium.
I mean, oh, Jesus. He needs to lose all the
And he
shit.
still recap the city, because that would be something, right?
No, because he pillaged the aluminum.
Yeah, true. How about buying an engineer? He's gonna get a merchant, actually. And another aluminium is on Sudan there. That's kind of the last one, right? The main thing is that he gets the Oxford because he has the techs, and then he pretty closely has, he kind of doesn't have the gold, but he almost has the
needs
gold.
6. Yeah, but Miura, he doesn't have that much of gold, right?
Alu is never, well, it is a problem for 100%.
I think he thinks it's cheaper than it actually is.
Yeah, they're very expensive building to buy. Like the parts are like 2K, right?
Look, he's old.
It's like 2,500 without any commerce. Does he? I don't know if he has.
No,
Big Ben finished. He was building
2,200,
it.
I think.
He's finishing Big Ben next turn. But I mean, Lucas can just XCOM onto his island, right?
Yeah, there's gonna be
No,
an
they didn't
XCOM
scout necessarily. I'm not sure. Maybe he did.
They have satellites. They all have satellites.
Oh, true. And he doesn't rage for the XCOM, I don't
It
think.
was a nice dream we had, guys.
He needed to be more prepared. He needed to have a bunch of them ready. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll see. The nice thing is there are no nukes left. So
Who's gonna call it's not gonna happen except Marco?
he needs workers on those islands to build railroads.
Marco is very brave on this.
Eh.
So there are the
I
parts.
said
2.2k, I said. What did I say, chat? 2.2k, I said. Frank knows.
Does the Big Ben lower the price?
Yeah,
13%. 13%.
12.
12? Oh, they nerfed Big Ben again from 13 to 12?
No,
Fucking
it's been 12
gigabrains.
for like years.
No, it's been 13. They nerfed
I can
it.
bet you on it, Frank.
Well,
I will get another medal for it.
Fucking hell. That's why you're such aggressive better. Master better, I should say.
Yes, I am.
Oh, God. Imagine being a master better. Yeah, snipe the city. Just do it. Let's go. Oh, no. Run away. Nothing to buy, nothing to sell, nothing to buy. Yep.
Cancel Hagia Sophia.
Keep slamming, keep shooting. Like, quick clicks. Yep, so he doesn't get the pillages. Nice. Well done. The merchant comes out there. Awkward. Hashtag cringe. Sell schools. Sell everything. Feet pics. Old clothes. Fix the gold. Big Ben hasn't been changed like in 7 years, Miyoda. Well, are you saying my memory is incorrect? Because that would be big news to me.
Like 2 policies away. Like no way he's getting it.
He's not gonna get the purchase policy. No way. Unless there is something crazy like Sydney still hanging around, but I don't think so. I think he already got it.
Does he not have the purchasing policy?
No.
From
He has
commerce,
Homer
no.
0.
No, I meant for freedom.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
okay, he does.
So where does the cap go? To the top production city? So don't buy... Oh, he's already buying then. Okay. I'm not going to yell anything at them. Let him fucking...
That's a
It's gonna
mistake.
make me
let him
so
cook.
nervous when these things start walking around these parts.
They're kind of precious.
Because
Don't
no
misclick.
railroads, man. No railroads on the island is it's griefing.
90 IQ. Like my IQ is that's like soaring right there. Holy shit.
He should
That makes-
buy. He should last second buy one in his cap as well. Depending on
Yeah,
how
every
low
turn
the-
he needs
the
to
cap
buy in
goes.
his cap. Absolutely. And then just quickly this airdrop this part, but now his cap is getting shot.
Well, the Marine is gonna give it a nice extra strength for shots, so that cap is gonna take, well, I mean, a stealth bomber just took 50 damage attacking the cap.
Those coastal cities should be building workers.
Well, he's trying to get that aluminium if he loses the last node. You know? He's not trying to fix it.
Yeah, he's fucked up with the aluminum. I mean,
Marco, don't give up yet. It sounded like you're making it sound like you're giving up.
he
You're
needs
giving
to
up
lose
hope.
the
You're gonna lose
heavy
metals.
cruisers, like these ships.
Oh, now he shouldn't have missile cruisers, Marco?
No,
Yeah.
he shouldn't have.
Whoa!
Like, he
Is
upgraded
he,
them late.
so he upgrades his missile cruisers and he then needs to delete them. Doesn't seem that smart,
he
Marco.
upgraded them so late.
No, the problem is when he upgraded them. Fucking hell. It's never enough for Marco. Having such a goddamn high bar and high standards overall. Fucking hell.
Will he buy a part last second? I guess he will. He should, right?
Yeah, of course.
Like, there's no way he has that many stealth shots more.
Well, he has like 30 stealth there, so there's a lot of stealth shots.
Wow. Actually, yeah.
Oh, there's the engineer purchase now.
For the recycling center.
Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. You can also plant the engineer if something gets pillaged or whatever, you know. So many good uses. Kaufat, you're the man, says the chatter. Friendly Paradox, how do you, man? How do you? Welcome to the channel. He is the man. God damn.
I was the
You
first one to die in
goddamn
this
right.
game, so I'm not, apparently not the man this time.
He should buy a settler. Whoa. That's such a gigabrain.
That's
Baba Yeti
buy a
would
goddamn
already
settler.
have a settler
Ultra
ready.
HD thinking.
But does he have enough gold to buy the parts then? You know?
I mean, Baba would absolutely 100% have a settler ready.
Yeah.
With a missionary.
True.
You don't need the missionary.
No, I know, but he would have it.
He would too, yes.
You will have it no matter you need it or don't. Better just have it, you know?
Come on.
If you
I
need
didn't
to engineer
get
something.
unlucky. I didn't get unlucky, Friendly Paradox. I was backstabbed, betrayed.
Mm.
The only bad luck was spawning next to Lucas.
You had to attack him. Yeah, that's true.
Buy the part?
Jasmine, what's the tea? What are we talking about?
Buy the cockpit. Franks likes it.
Oh, there is a part there. So he's connected.
Uh-oh.
Now the slabs are coming.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Connected. Quick. Connect the
See
bar.
you as first move.
Oh, the Marine isn't getting out. The Marine.
Oh, he gets it. He gets it. Nice. Get the boat out. Get the boat out. Shoot. Boat out. Let's go. Easy. There's another part in Paradise. But will it swap there? Oh, gold from economic union. Is that better?
Well, he's not going to get another policy.
Who knows how long this is going to go for? Do you know? Are you sure? He has all the parts, so he just needs the gold. The only thing he needs is gold, right? And one city.
He should send those trade routes, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And he should obviously get the city back, so he forces the recap. Yeah? That's great. That's still great.
Shoot with the planes! Shoot the planes!
True, move the planes into the island. Well, don't lose the planes, they're pretty goddamn important there.
There's that big aluminum tile just sitting there unguarded.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're busy. Oh, shit! He could have killed that, I think. Oh, the cap is the other city.
Oh, no, the railroad.
The cap is the other city on the island. Fucking, you guys were right. He needed the road.
Railroad?
He knows that he
Come
needs the
on,
roads.
man. The fuck?
He should be building workers with someone.
Like, he had time. He had fucking time.
Oh, he uses the heal with the thing. Nice.
Oh.
No. Oh my god. Build the worker.
that.
Come on, man. So many things you could be building there.
Jesus. Oh, no más que todismo.
For both heal, easy game. Alright, how are the others
Mucho no
doing?
más
We've
que
been watching
todismo.
basically this. How is this fight here? Quote unquote fight. Looking like... What happened? What the hell happened here? It was looking like Lucas was killing Cape Town, but he's not. Something happened, obviously. So we need to figure it out. Oh, Lucas somehow has the spy in the correct town there.
Oh my god.
Lol.
Somehow has a spy on the correct island.
Yeah, that is a goddamn giga... How does he know? What the hell?
Mega giga brain,
What the
Lucas.
hell? Oh god, he's making mistakes as the
Nah,
artifact.
it is.
We checked artifact's IQ earlier, and you know.
And look, he has made already the cockpit. He has 2 boosters, one almost done.
Are you saying Lucas is winning this after all? He has already... Oh, he has 3 parts there, I can see on the unit list.
Yeah.
And one at one turn in the city that we can see. That's 4. And he's not
the
connecting the
Frank
parts.
pit. The pit, Frank. What's about the pit?
I'm blushing. Keck. You guys are obsessed about the cockpit. Jasmine, you know anything about this space part? Called the cockpit.
Ashwin is expression the Spaniards in the NQ community invented, so it has no literal translation.
Lucas isn't going to start connecting space parts until he's ready to win. Which always makes me nervous, but there's no nukes here, so that's fine.
Nukes got banned. Well, you know, joke's on you, everyone who went nukes this game, which is exactly everyone.
I mean,
everyone went nukes and everyone banned nukes. Perfect.
Nothing worse than the guy
Great
banning
plan,
nukes,
guys.
getting nuke next turn, you know? That.
Oh my god, I should add, add on my channel rules, no cat on cat violence. It, that's not okay.
Ooh, look, it's 2 parts finishing this turn. So he has 3 made, finishing 2.
2 finishing and then 1 more. Yeah. So where's that? Is that 1 turn in somewhere and he's gonna just last second move it? Move it.
Lucas is a snake. We all know it. He's gonna win another tournament.
Another space snake.
Because he
3-time champion.
Bob to piss him.
How did he buy Inca to suicide into procrastinated? I don't know. This is some wormhole we're gonna go into. Some call it rabbit hole, I call it the wormhole because of Lucas. Wormhole is actually that thing that goes between time and place, right?
Yeah, Lucas is winning this pretty sure.
So autocracy can go into space, guys.
He probably didn't, Ergo. He probably didn't.
Will that space part, by the way, bob out now? Because the other one is gonna finish. Same city. Because that would be pretty funny. Will it bob out there?
I mean, it'll pop out eventually. It won't pop out immediately.
What's the timer on that, you know?
So there are certain actions you can do.
Like declaring war, giving open borders.
Yeah. There's certain diplomatic actions cause them to pop. I'm not sure what the mechanics of it, but that's how it works.
Them underlying Civ 5 black magic that no one knows about. You know?
Baba Yedu knows all these obscure mechanics. But only him.
Yeah. That's why he's banned in the tournament.
True, he would be too OP.
I think that's why he's not playing. He must be banned. He would be winning these games left and right. Is that
the artifact teach him procrastinated a lesson. Teach him, man. Teach him.
How is procrastinated?
Tell him what he did wrong.
So Night's Dawn has been like a Terminator sent back in time by NA to ruin all the EU players' games here. Is that a good description how he played this game? Not sure. You tell me, you know. Kellan agrees. Because Kellan is the one who sent him, right? I'm kidding, of course, guys. He has 2 great writers, turn 183. Bro, you saving them for the next tournament? What's going on? He's so goddamn... he's tasting blood so hard he doesn't realize you have 2 great writers on the same list. John Connor. Oh god, John Connor plays Civ 5. Sent from Through the Time. As a GDR.
Yeah, Procrastinator is not gonna win. They're gonna just jump him XComs. Lucas is selling them to Knights.
Fucking hell, what a snake. How does he know? Well, I guess he sees the text gone. He's still making a pretty decent 400 gold per turn there. You know?
Yeah, I mean, Lucas got everybody to play for him, even
I don't know how he does it.
I would like to learn the ways of the snake. I only know the ones of the rat.
You don't have the snake medal yet.
No, only the rat.
Well, it's going down the line here. Schools are being sold. Schools are getting shelled as well. To be completely honest. Can you recap that gap still? Not sure. Like, where the hell did that XCOM jump into that? How does he have range? Where was it initially?
Wow, Lucas, look at this. Lucas is telling Knights to shoot the city down, that he has an XCOM right next to it.
Yeah,
So
true.
he shoots the city down, Lucas get the city,
Yeah.
and Lucas
What a
got the
guy.
deck. Imagine that. Like he's making
Chat.
into deeper hell.
Would you trust when Lucas tells you to do something? Would you do it? Just, you can answer in the chat. Just be honest. Bob is still 4 turns away. He has some parts built here. No, he doesn't, because Apollo 1 turn. Like, no time to be shy about it now, you know? This is not the time to be shy about it, Bob. Okay? Just build it. Build the goddamn thing.
I think Ergo is not postponed space 1 turn. It's postposed forever.
You don't need to be shy about it when everyone else is already doing it. That's what she said. You legit think Knights will never give up. What? How dare you say that? Have you been watching the game? Because he's not gonna give up. Oh. I have a strong feeling
I don't think Knights is griefing, to be honest, but like I said 5 hours ago, I think he doesn't get the big picture.
Well, it have to be said that he's never gonna kill the lobby. So why is he trying, right? Like what is he trying? Kill the lobby, turn on 250? At some point you need to realize I'm not gonna kill these guys, okay? Need to be honest to yourself. Admit it, you know? And then go for the win con. Sneak it through. No, he's not playing to grief. He's just doing what he decided to play. This is his game plan, and he doesn't really know what's going on with the others. He just sees the one guy with all the decks, and Lucas probably gonna enter it again.
Yeah, Lucas is gonna launch all the parts
immediately.
Turn,
yeah,
snaking his way in, and people are gonna snake.
Let's not call like he's played great, right? Snake or not, we are not the judges here. He's done everything according to the rules. So there's no like that kind of a like he's the most worst thing that we can do is say like he won the wrong way. No. All these players are playing according to the rules. So like making the others think something that's not true. It's just part of the game, right? Marco knows that.
Think, people think like I'm not gonna fall for Lucas' trick again in the next tournament. Then fails to do so in the next tournament, and Lucas wins his 4th. You know.
I mean, even before he won any of these, he had a reputation.
But people forget the reputation sometimes because, like, just keep falling for it.
Why do people believe it when someone is telling like a half-ass lie like here? Like it's because it kind of makes sense. He is leading the game. He has all the techs. He has the gold to buy it, right? So it kind of makes sense. But people are not can focus multiple things same time. So that's the problem. And they're not looking around. They're just looking at the guy who's winning, and they try to stop that. Like. That's like how people brain works. You can focus on one thing, and Lucas is obviously using that. There's actually a vote right there. Lucas didn't comment anything yet, and looks like Bob just checked that out. All right. Let's see. We're gonna have a new champion here soon. It's gonna be Lucas here. We'll see. He has 4 parts. He doesn't have all the text. Like, that's the problem. Did you see that? 9 turns. And 5 turns to scientist. So 5 turns he's gonna get there. So that's
teaching cathedral. Oh man, come on.
And that effect needs to cool it down a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Cool it down a little bit. Just make it easy,
I don't
man.
think Knights is griefing. I think Knights is trying to do his best to prevent the fastest victory that was coming.
Yeah.
And
it was very close. It was very close. It was very close that he has all the techs. He has almost all the gold. So there's nothing wrong with killing someone before they win. Like, that's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. And the beautiful part about here is that Lucas almost is getting the kill on the city and the tech boost.
No, they talk about it.
Oh.
They talked about it, and Lucas was like, okay, I'm going to pull it off.
Okay. All right, 5K still
Bob,
there. So.
I think if anyone lost this game, was Bob.
Well, he might still get there faster. Like, we don't know if Bob's going to actually get there faster. He didn't.
Bob doesn't have a polo, man.
It's 1 turn in his city. I don't know why he doesn't build it. Because he's almost with all the techs as well. 3 turns to nanotechnology.
Yeah, I
he's
don't know
like, look,
how many
he's going somewhere with the
has.
settler. Like, what's going on with that? He doesn't have aluminium. Maybe that's part of it. Lol. Lol.
Dobro večer, Ergo.
Good night, Ergo. Good night. All right.
You think? I'd like that so much, but I don't think that's going to happen.
All right, 0 hit points. Does Knights have a happiness for all this crap? Yeah. No, actually, no. 0 happiness.
1K science is not good enough.
Yeah, it's not good enough. He's gonna be way off.
Next move is go with Bob into Lucas, I guess.
Bob, if Bob have the knowledge what Tex Lucas has, he could be also trying to manipulate Knights, maybe work for him. Swacking Chad is Knights, Jasmine. You didn't know that he was a swacking Chad.
Swagging Chad. Swag Giga Chad.
Swag. Swacking Chad. Oh, swacking Giga Chad. Oh, I almost got it wrong. That would have been embarrassing if I don't know how to read names correctly. Jasmine, thank you. I am very glad. I am very glad too. I've also been. It's 4 a.m. Jasmine. It's 4 a.m. Okay, and we've been casting this game 11 and a half hours. Okay, so you know.
Yeah.
Please, let's not be judgmental here. Okay. Come here and judge me. Okay. Little bit pretentious. See, Monkey appreciates this. NQ culture? You're saying it's like it's a bad thing somehow. I don't understand. That's fine. That's like you need to know yourself, and then you can improve. Like the standards are here very low, you know. So
Who wants to improve?
Yeah, you do. You need medals.
Yeah, I need more
You
medals.
need
That's
promotions.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Marko is like one of those North Korean generals who has all the promotions. He has all the medals. So much so that they don't fit onto his jacket. So he needs to put them onto his trousers as well. Have you seen those guys? Oh, you need to Google the most promoted North Korean generals, and you understand. That's a picture
That's
of
me
Marko.
during this
That's a
stream.
Marko. Oh, there's another part. What happened? Why is it there? He didn't lose the city yet. What the hell? What's going on? I'm confused. Now he's like, do I airdrop to the other city or do I connect it here? What's happening? Why are they not killing my city? Damn.
That's me today.
That's a wrong city.
guys.
Need to put it in the water or some shit. Oh no! Oh no! Too slow.
Frank, you need to allow my
All right.
link.
All right, you're getting another promotion, Marko. I'm telling you, you're gonna be a mod
I
on this
need
channel.
a bigger promotion for the channel, you know? I need to share that.
Okay, you're milking it right now. I'm just telling you, man. I'm not judging, but you're a little bit milking it right now. Fucking hell, Marko. How do I do it?
Or you just copy paste that, you know?
It's I don't know. It's so dirty linked that it's blacked out even for me. How do I do it? Does it work?
person.
Okay, Marko, you're a mod now. So make this count. This power invested in you. That's what I'm talking about. When you have all the promotions in here, fucking hell, this guy.
Yeah, this stream
There's
was
so much
profitable
metal
for me,
in
man.
this guy. It's like a half robot already.
I'm going to sleep like a hero.
Oh god.
Imagine if Bob hadn't wasted that nuke and he just dropped it on all the space parts
Oh god.
instead of killing 2 units in a city he desperately needed.
You waited so long to say that, Kaufat. That's like waiting 6 hours for the punchline.
I had to make sure he didn't win, then I can make fun of him.
Oh, that's perfect. Because Bob was early game. Bob was about to help Kaufat when Kaufat was fighting Lucas, but actually did nothing in that war. So Kaufat's been a little bit salty that. But
Gao,
for a
an
long
expert
time,
commentator? No. A guy that
but
goes
for a long
16
time,
into-
it looked
into-
like
into
Bob
RDs.
was winning,
Nah.
so we couldn't be talking shit about Bob here. So we've been waiting a long time to do this. Bob ruin? And now Bob is actually selling buildings. No, that's Lucas. Just pay
Are
attention.
you saying Frank and me are here for the Riz? Because Frank has 0 Riz.
I have way less medals. You're gonna get ladies with that fucking promotions. Goodness gracious.
I have it done.
Chick
already,
magnet.
man.
Like literal chick magnet.
Because of all the magnetic,
Yeah.
metals and all that.
North Korean chick magnet.
I mean, I'm not removing that. Like when I'm with the lady, I'm keeping the metals on.
What are we looking at here? We're looking at some kind of pile of space parts. What's the story about those astronauts being stuck on the International Space Station? Wasn't there some kind of incidents? They could use some space parts.
Oh,
There's the
come
cockpit.
on, man! Don't do me
There,
dirty
there
like
it is. There it is. There it is.
The best one is I pulled the one on Abraxas says 1 IQ 1.
We tested
The monkey
Abraxas.
brain.
It came back positive with 1 positive IQ. If you get an upgrade ruin with GDR, it goes back to a warrior because it circles around. Have you tested that, chat? Most definitely should test it. So now Inga coming from Lucas here. I'm just thinking it could be too late. Could be too late. 185. God damn. So what are we thinking about these players, guys? One dude was about to end the game and win it, and they decided to team him. Like, holy crap, what the hell?
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
I mean, there's no nuke in Ashwin because procrastinated banned nuclear power the turn he was getting a nuke out. So there's no nukes.
It's a sad day for all the nuclear weapon enthusiasts. Yeah, everyone went nukes, but then they decided to ban
Lucas
nukes.
has Hubble. I mean, Lucas has scientists in 4 turns. Does he have the last deck he needs? I guess he does, right?
Would you guys hold on to these parts? Because I probably wouldn't. I would just click them in. They're still fighting with Bob.
They already know that Lucas is hoarding parts, I guess.
But they're not doing anything. Why?
I mean, he should. He should start like right now.
Push everything in.
It's
what
already late.
Try to find them, like push units in, try to find them. It's 185. Right? Just try to find.
I would be so paranoid with those parts there. Like, they can get stealth shot at, I guess. Stealth shot.
Yeah, 3 turns. I think 3 turns he has the techs. Now he has 5 parts built.
And he has to hard build it. But he probably can get some nasty overflow in his cap with Apollo and, I mean, Hubble and all that shit.
Yeah, when you see 186, someone building a worker in their cap, you know what's coming. you know what's they're building next.
Oh, Frank, did we have fun today?
Well, we had some fun, true. We had a little bit more fun than Gaufat. Gaufat had some fun too.
I enjoyed
But
that game.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
I don't see how me and Marko could have done any better job in the
I had a
commentator
very
booth,
bad
though.
time watching him go 16. You know,
That was the right play, Marco. You might disagree, but it's the right play.
I disagree hardly, like so hard. You had to go Himeji, man. Come on.
Yeah, we will be talking about these games.
And I didn't mention the rain dancing pantheon on Liberty. That's like I want to kill my hammers.
I had it was so much faith. It was so good.
Yeah, it was so good, so good. It was perfect.
Oh, let's not argue.
I'm getting some cheek off this guy.
How did this turn into roasting Gaufat suddenly? I just said he could have had a little bit better day, like a tiny little bit. He had some fun.
My bigger mistakes were about my early sim. I misplaced a city. I was just slow on my happiness. I could have done that a lot better.
Jazz, too many caps, too many interrogation signs. You know, the Autobot.
Too big of a question, I would say.
Oh, I'm gonna ban Russo. I have
15 seconds ban. Feels bad, man.
1 minute for Russo.
Or feels bad, man.
I eat Gaufat for breakfast.
Yeah. Woman? You think there's another woman here, Jasmine? Let's be honest. Probably not.
I think she's legitimately
Probably
the
not.
only woman
completely
who's ever
honest.
been in NQ.
Has there any woman been? There was. I remember one. What's her name? Rama. You remember that lady? She streams Civ as well. Ranma.
I think you're making this up.
R-A-N-M-A. No, she still sometimes streams Civ 6.
In NQ though was my
In NQ,
was my
in
qualifier.
NQ. She played with us, with yours and our lobbies. Ranma, yeah. Miota knows if he's still here. So can I find his Twitch? Her. Yeah, Miota knows, yeah. Ranma, true. There we go. Fucking.
Oh man, I'm having so much fun.
Fucking hell. They're always getting roasted in my chat. What's happening? Yeah.
I mean, he tends to be roasted in games too. Then he
Well,
reports you.
It's like that's his human right to report on a NQ page, Steam page. Make reports
is
there.
Luca?
Someone
Where
has
is
to
Luca?
read them and fucking take it seriously.
Lucas
That's
is
the
saying
bigger
he's so
punish.
far away.
Yeah, I'm so weak, and everyone is still listening. Is it over? No next turn? Oh, it's minus 9 happiness. Will this finish? What's happening? Looks like Lucas is losing his cities. Let's listen.
I think it's late.
It's over. It's done.
It's done. He has one more part in his expand he needs to get. Now they're flooding in. This is gonna hit 12 hours again, I think, this game. Amazing.
Do you think Lucas wins before the 12-hour mark?
Yeah, he wins next turn.
Yeah. Like he's rushing it, Marco.
Turn?
He's rushing it, so he will do it.
Oh, but GG. I'm tempted to wake up my dog and say, "Look, it's done."
That dog will kill you. I heard him talk earlier, you know? He wasn't happy. You were keeping him alive. I mean, awake.
Yeah. Like...
I think he was just being a little bit tired. It was like cranky 3-year-old, you know? Just before bedtime. I'm pretty sure the dog is sleeping right now. He or she, I'm not sure. All right, so we're gonna have a new champion here next turn. Let's see. "30 seconds.
More of an old champion.
It's kind of old champion, new champion.
He's gonna have won half of these tournaments now.
Yeah, 50% win rate on the and 100% win rate in the tournament final. Imagine that.
Don't make me ban you, Artifact.
He played in no leave Artifact alone. Just don't read his messages. That's the easiest way to ignore, you know.
But I mean, he's not not incorrect. He's totally right about that.
Okay, whatever. So Bob, where is Bob's space parts? I think it's pretty close to the space, but you know. Does he have the engineers? Okay, let's see here. Let's get the money shot. Does he have the text already? Is this the last part? That's a good question. Let's test this. Does this announcer trio know anything about this game? Like he's not winning it yet, so I'm just thinking: is it just choosing? Is he just choosing it, or what's going on? No, that's not the last part. So who chepated us? I thought this was over. What the hell? So he's still 2 turns to the scientist, chat. Have you been listening to me? 2 turns to the scientist, and that's the last deck.
Can you not be a dick for a moment? Like, can you try? Like, maybe be like a normal person? Maybe. Just maybe.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to a guy that, like, like Jazz said, social IQ of a fish.
Well, just not get triggered. It's all right. It's what it is.
Yeah, that's true. It's easier to ignore.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to this game. It's got the other option. Is my chat like bugged somehow? Yeah, he's still missing one part. That's what I'm saying. It's not over. Like it's like probably part of Marco saying it so many times today that it's over.
I mean, sometimes it will be true, you know?
Yeah. Like, the broken clock is twice a day.
Right, twice a day, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so Inca coming in hot right now. So can he stop the second player going to space? It's a big question, right? Like, I'm feeling like Bob should try a little bit more hard to block the last part. But is Bob thinking like he's actually winning this race? Because that's the only reason. Like he shouldn't be attacking right now. Maybe Bob is thinking he's winning the race. Who knows? Bob spaces soon, yeah, true.
Overflow it with something, I guess.
Yeah, Bob's part here, particle physics. Next turn. So let's see. What's the Bob situation here? Still trying to kill this XCOM on the Citadel, which seems to be kind of a trap. After one more tech, we'll see. I'm not sure about that though. Bob might have the techs here, but he doesn't have any other parts, so what doesn't matter.
Gao, you know what?
He does have engineers here, so he has a couple of engineers here. He's hard building one.
This is not over. This is not over.
Marco taking back everything he said earlier.
Yeah.
Bob goes somehow. He makes a deal, but he goes unhappy because of it. He just gave happiness to the other guy. Okay, I guess that's fine. He's working for you technically now. Yeah, so Bob does have the parts here. This is like incredibly. I don't know what I just said, but very, very exciting. This is so close. Once again, like after 187 turns, you would expect there to be a little bit bigger margins, you know? That someone plays a little bit better than the others, but no. They decided to play exactly the same. This is incredible. Alright, so now Inca is not killing Bob and he's killing Lucas. So let's see. Does this affect anything anyways? Maybe. Because last time we had a space race between the coastals in that playoff game, it did have a big effect. The other guy attacking the other guy and making him lose some time. So we'll see. There might be something here. And Lucas is getting this scientist in some city.
Oh, that would be so good.
Like what city is he getting this scientist? If that city gets killed, he's not going to get scientist and he's going to take 6 turns. So where's the scientist coming?
Imagine Knights win.
Well, it's still possible. It's still possible.
Yeah. Turns out he wasn't griefing at all.
Fucking hashtag Knights win. NA still in the game. Imagine that. That's good.
It's a real question. Where is the scientist coming from?
If someone needs advice, they should ask the Artifact how to get second places on the tournament, because I think the Artifact has at least 3 second places. So, you know, only need to improve just like one position Artifact. You're gonna win a lot of games. So it's going to be much easier than you think. You're very close. All right, Aberdeen goes down. So Galfat City. It's very messy. Lucas is looking at this like very calmly. He's working science everywhere. 2 turns for the scientist. So where is the scientist coming?
That in fact, no offense, but you have no skill. Like,
well, that's
if you think you
no
have,
toxic, okay?
You're very mistaken.
He's won a lot of games in that tournament with a lot of accounts. he actually played too many games with too many accounts. Oh, and when he had the right accounts, he played just like last tournament. He played 6 games and got his game disqualified and didn't get the playoff because of 6 games. So it happens, you know.
That was bullshit. To be fair, I think
it was the last game he got the required points, so they deleted the last game. I think that's correct. They did. But yeah, it's a little bit bullshit because he kind of earned the spot. But you know, it is what it is. But he like the artifact needed to know how many games he's played. Like that's got a minimum requirement. Counting into 5. Yeah, artifact. That's what I'm saying. Artifact. You have a lot of wins in the tournament, so don't. That's factually incorrect. That the artifact doesn't know how to play. All right, the scientist. Where is it? Where is it coming? No one obviously knows this. So how is Bob? Going globalization, so Bob has all the techs. But where are the parts? Bob is still obsessed about this Citadel of the Coast.
He got it. He got it.
He finally got it. Now he needs to trust the cap like balls deep and try to not get the last part into.
Did you say balls deep?
No, I didn't say anything like that.
No?
Like Helm's deep.
Ah.
Don't get stuck on that. Let's move forward. Let's move on. So Bob is going in there to the end zone. Yeah, everyone misheard me, I think.
The Miyota who cried wolf.
Oh, look at this. Cockpit 1 turn.
Oh, wow. That's some long-ass builds.
No, it was 1 turn there. Obviously,
Yeah,
you
but the other
engineer
ones,
the other
is it-
parts, right?
Oh, yeah. But
And 2 turns is the only thing that he needs to hard build is that part he's building the bottom city. So two turns, I think, he's in space. Oh, it's 1 turn for the last part, so he doesn't want to show the last tech until he has that
Yeah.
part.
It's smart.
Yeah. So he just hold. Wow, that's so goddamn amazing how he's doing that. Grappa predicted 200 space, but Grappa was wrong. Grappa was like way off. Like Grappa was way off. Like procrastinated would have been space 10 turns ago, right? But he was obviously
had a really great shot at it, man.
Garb actually predicted this whole turn from the get-go. Yeah, he did. Almost everything went right. Yeah, he doesn't want to show that he has the last part of the last deck, because obviously he would be teamed now, and he'd much rather than Night's Dawn thinks that Lucas is ahead. Obviously, that's why Night's Dawn is going for Lucas first, even though Bob is the one whose order and would probably most likely think that's gonna get there first. Best game ever? It is pretty good one. It is pretty good one. I have to be honest. It is pretty good one. I've been enjoying this, even though, like, you know, if you get this and make it like a compact, let's say 6.5 hours, it would be better. You know, speed it up. You know,
Frank,
like fast forward.
You make this game go flying by. So
thank you.
For that.
I flying out of the window sometimes. Sometimes I'm like lose the plot like a slightly. It's all right. It's fine. Whatever. We've been doing a great job here. Like how Fat been helping me with the play of games, casting the games. It's been amazing, and other people too, like Marco, and you know, it's all been great. 6 resources default, make the game a bit faster. Yeah, we need to work around this thing. Like these cannot be 12 hours, these games. Like that's obvious. Like these cannot be 12 hours, this game. We need to somehow get it faster. We need to speed this thing up, especially in the tournament. Obviously, normal game, it doesn't matter. You can end it earlier, right? But in the tournament, we need to somehow speed this up. This is just 6 minutes, like you see 6-minute timers. Let me be crazy and say 4.5-minute timers, okay? Is that totally insane? Like this
No,
is this
I
is
think
like
it's fine. I think it
no.
would make the war better too. That you can't sort of sit on shots, sit on things.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sitting on.
Yeah. Like, do you see? Like, there's no urgency here. It's a competition. You know, there should be some kind of urgency all the time. You should be on a pressure, time
And
pressure.
there's always like waiting for the last second to
Yeah.
put a part in queue or something in queue, and that drags games out like so much.
Yeah. Like people are min-maxing their tile yields. Are they all the time working the correct tiles? Like no. Like you should get the big stuff right, and then if you have time to consider about are you gaining a hammer there or losing a hammer foot there, you know, for the tile. It doesn't micro. I don't know that it was the micro.
They got
Fucking
you, Frank.
incorrect.
They got you.
Oh god. Ashpin is onto me. Well, it's, like at the 1-hour games, come on guys. You know? It's making me crazy, can't you see?